the circumstances that I have at the moment with my life, it's a bit difficult to find the time to do audio during the day, I suppose, and that's mainly because there's a huge amount of long-term roadworks going around my house. So we're just gonna kind of commentate over the first maybe couple of episodes. I know I've already actually recorded about at the time of this audio recording, I've recorded about 4 or 5 episodes worth of video. Two episodes of which I think probably the third and the fifth, I think, are live commentary. So I'm talking as I'm playing. I hope it's not off-putting, because really, I'm kind of watching back myself, and it's kind of like we're watching it together. So I think it's quite an interesting dynamic. I think it is anyway. I hope it's not annoying. That's the main thing. If you'd like me to turn on the sound, I think I have the sound on for the second one. So what I'll do is, as we're kind of running through the early game stuff on screen, I'll run you through a small timeline of how it's going to go. It's actually very interesting watching this. It's the first time I've watched back over the video, because I already know that this area is kind of where we set things up, and I know what it looks like. At least 10 hours into gameplay. I've done some sort of minor stuff off camera. So as you can see now, I've just noticed that there's a shipwreck, quite a disappointing shipwreck actually. I spend about 30 seconds or a minute or so sort of looking through, trying to find the chests, but I didn't realise that not all shipwrecks, big or small, have loot in them. So on this one, I'm going around and such, and I think I'm digging around trying to find where there might be a chest, but there is no luck there, unfortunately. But I hadn't seen any coal in hillsides. It was all kind of like grassy hillsides, because as you can see, it's sort of veins here and there. And there is one vein that I missed just sort of west of where I'm looking right now. That sort of hillside over on the left hand side. There is a small vein of coal there, but there are these pillagers that just keep appearing there, and I really don't want to get killed. I don't want to risk getting hurt or anything. So yeah, I don't want to anger the pillagers either. I know that once, at least I think that once you've angered them, you know, you've lost your sort of your standing with the pillagers. I think, is it called bad omen when you kill a pillager or something like that? So yeah, we're going underground to get the coal that we need to start. You know, I don't even have any coal at the moment, so it's quite difficult. Usually, start the game, you'll find at least a little bit of coal on the inside of on the side of a mountain or something, or in sort of the top of a mountain. You know, those sort of plateaus. So here we go. I'm jumping up and down because I found iron, but I've not got coal. It's very rare that you find iron before, not that rare, but quite rare that you find iron before you get coal. Yeah, I remember it's quite a nice little juicy bit of coal, of iron as well. And we go on to get more iron. It's actually quite a struggle getting coal to begin with. But you know, if you don't get that small amount of coal to begin with, first of all, you need to be sleeping, getting into bed, like pretty much as soon as it gets dark, because anywhere around your base is susceptible to mobs. And as you can see now, look, I found more coal, which is brilliant. You know, that's really good. But still no coal, and we're deep enough now that it's so dark that I'm quite scared that there's going to be mobs spawning around us in the tunnels. So just a disclaimer, if ever, and actually I've avoided it up until now, which is quite nice. If ever I do encounter like a creeper explosion or something like that, I will edit it out. So there's absolutely no reason for you to think that he's gonna get attacked by a mob, because even if I die, whatever, even if something jumps out at me or something is even slightly unnerving, I'll edit it out. So you've got nothing to worry about. So you can see I'm starting to dig out into the sides now, because I don't really want to dig too deep. But try as I may, there is no coal to be found, blocking up all the potential mob spawning areas. And this is where I'm thinking, what I need to do is I need to get myself some torches. I remember this well. Yeah, it's annoying, but I remembered that actually I've been playing mine. So you can see that coal there on the left. I think I might have spotted it actually. Have I spotted soda so it stops buzzing, but it's not maybe not a good long-term solution. But yeah, with the last minutes of this first episode to go, a minute and a half, we are waiting for the sun to go down over the horizon, right outside our door, to get a nice little view of what our area looks like at a beautiful sunset. So we look forward to a new dawn, a dawn full of iron and charcoal, and hopefully I've taken some screenshots, so maybe one of these will be yes, good lad, take that all down. One of these will be the screenshot, will be the thumbnail. But yeah, I've actually enjoyed commentating over this much more than I expected. I thought it would be a little bit boring. I hope you guys haven't found it boring. Please let me know if you think that this is quite a boring setup or whatever. Got our first bit of iron there in our hand. 6 iron after there is not bad going, 8 iron even. But yeah, this is just the beginnings of what is going to be a very fruitful save, I hope. I'm pickaxing, getting ready for a long expedition underground. But yeah, I really hope you guys have enjoyed. Feel free to give me some feedback. Negative, I expect it to be negative because I know this is quite a weird setup. But yeah, thank you guys for watching so much. I hope you have a lovely sleep. Bye bye. Hello guys, this is the ASMR Medic. I hope you're well. Today we're playing a bit more Minecraft. It's the second episode in our new vanilla Minecraft series. I'm commentating over the video again. The next episode will be a live commentary. It's still a little bit different, or from what I kind of want to do, which is mainly live commentary, but it's difficult when there's so much roadworks going on around me. But they're scheduled to finish around the 9th of December, so not too long until I can start doing just pretty much all live commentary. It's so much easier and so much more natural, I find. But we're starting off this episode with a bit of mining, so we've gone into our very early stage rudimentary mine, because as you can see we're actually mining at quite a low level, and the reason we're doing this is because we've still not quite the end of this episode, I think we've done quite a bit. The main part, obviously, building the bridge, which I think looks nice as well, which is good. I'm always wary when I'm making these kind of structures because I'm not the best builder. I know it's obviously a main part of Minecraft, but I generally speaking, I think I'm quite creative. If you've watched my anatomy drawing videos, you know that I like drawing. But those pictures, a lot of the time are I wouldn't say a lot. Relatively often, that's a good diplomatic way of saying it. Relatively often, they are copied. They copied images, and I'll link the image, the original image, in the description. And I think there's a big difference. But if you say, "Oh, I'm very artistic, I'm very creative," when you say, "Oh, I draw," because if you're copying, okay, sure, I'm not going to be overly modest and say that I don't think my drawings are good, because I do think they're good. I think I'm quite good at drawing, but doesn't mean that I'm a good artist or anything. And I think that kind of proves, I kind of show that when I'm playing Minecraft, because when I plan out or I just start building freehand, it doesn't really ever look very good. And that bridge is super simple, super simple. And I think if I try to make one very creatively and make a very kind of elaborate looking bridge, I'm not so sure it would look very good. But anyway, guys, I hope that you have enjoyed watching this episode. It's been enjoyable too. I've actually quite enjoyed commentating over it once again, so I might do this more often actually, if you guys enjoy it. But yeah, please let me know if you enjoyed it by commenting or liking or disliking, I suppose. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Have a pleasant evening. Bye bye. Hello guys, this is the ASMR Medic. I hope you're well. We're picking up pretty much exactly where we left off in the second part of my new Minecraft series. And by that I mean it's unsurprising that we're going to be playing around with some simple aesthetic changes just to start off with, before we kind of get on with a bit more practical stuff, I suppose. At least as far as Minecraft is concerned. Yeah, I'm getting a few sticks and fences. I'm going to play around with a few of the planks as well to try and find a decent enough design for I guess for what would you call like a lamp post, really. I like some of the designs that you get to see. So yeah, not very successful in placing, but just seeing what it looks like to have just two fences stacked upon each other, and then a plank above that. And I think that this one less abrasive to look at when you're trying to blend into the landscape somewhat. Stairs, I really don't think that they only work if you're going to if you're building stairs, inside a building, from one floor to the next, or using slabs on a roof or something to look like it's an increased angulation on the roof. So yeah, we're just kind of doing a sort of diagonal-ish, not this is not really well defined. It's not meant to be a very efficient way of getting up the hill. It's just to look like. But firstly, it's aesthetically a square off the flat. Sort of that you can sort of walk around the other side and sort of jump up and do all your farming, or just kind of do the farming from the outside. And then on the inside you've got this raised kind of bed of wheat or whatever you're growing. And I thought that would look really good, but we soon, as you'll see, we soon run into trouble as we realise. I actually really wanted the walkway, or it could have been a single layer. As you can see, I'm actually doing some ploughing, a single layer. And initially, the problem I had was that I saw a sort of a gap that appears, because obviously when you plough the field, the dirt block goes down from a whole block size to sort of like 0.85 of the height of a normal block. So you can sort of very vaguely see the inside of the next block. So the water, that's sort of the inside. So I had to fill in another layer, because that would really get my OCD going otherwise. But this entire process ended up being a complete waste of time, because I kind of forgot that the block that's being ploughed has to be in contact with water, or at least at the level of the water. So as you can see, I'm ploughing them. When I go up onto it, these ones, they're never going to get saturated with water, and they'll never be able to. So you can see that one went straight back to being unploughed, and I'm starting to realise now that the ploughing is undoing itself, because they're never going to be saturated. So that idea, I think I'm quite disappointed about that, because I think it would have looked really cool if I'd been able to. And I'm sure someone will know a way of doing it, whether it's sort of flowing the water at a higher level, just underneath the block or something. I really don't know. I don't know how you would achieve this. This kind of this look of a wheat flat, but yeah. So we just went with 7x7 in the end, at the level of the water, and ploughed it all up. And this was the first flat that we did, and I think we're going to do one more after this before we move on to some other little projects. But they look really good. I really do think they look amazing. These, you're probably thinking, how they're going to look amazing. It's just like a 7x7 block of ploughed dirt, and now obviously you're going to plant some seeds on it, which do. But it's one of those things, when you have like a repetitive pattern in Minecraft, like these kind of 7x7 squares, which I eventually will show you that I'm going to do 5 blocks away from each other. So it's going to be these sort of quite large blocks, quite large areas of farmland technically, interspersed by the same distance from each other. So it kind of gives a nice. I decided to go for 5 blocks Hello guys, this is the ASMR Medic. I hope you're well. Today we're going to be carrying on our Minecraft series. I think it's the 5th episode. I'm saying I think it's the 5th episode, it's definitely the 5th episode. We're not that far in yet. We're just starting off by doing, as you can imagine, just a little bit more farming. It's starting to get to a point now where I can't really keep kind of intermittently picking and sowing seeds. So as you can see, I think I just kind of gave up. I started on that first flat, and I thought, no, let's wait for it all to grow before we start chopping it down sort of intermittently. So I thought in this episode, seeing as I did manage to gather quite a lot of dirt, that we would just extend these flats out even more. And I think we did get quite a few down by the end of this video. I think we're currently at about at this stage of the video we're at 4 or 5 flats. I think 4. This is the 5th one. But as you know, or maybe there's 5 there. This is the 6th one. As you know, I really want to get a good number down. I mean, I'm thinking, I want well over 30 or 40 of these sort of scattered around, all 5 blocks away from each other, sort of equidistant from each other. Yeah, and as you can see, I managed to put down, I think I got 3 or 4 down, and then I ran out of dirt. But it's going to be a real pain getting all that dirt ready. All that dirt sort of dug out. I do apologise, a bit of a party going on down the road, so what I think I'll do is I'll put a bit of music over this episode to kind of drown out a little bit. Although some people do like the sounds of like an ambient party going on. I don't know if anyone's watched if anyone likes Goodnight Moon that watches these videos. I'm sure they do. She's got a large following, and she does some really great ambient sound things. But what we're doing here is we're just giving our little cave a bit of a spruce up. I thought that just having it fully open was no longer really viable, so I was sort of experimenting around with what sort of design I can put a door in. So I did a bit of a door frame. So there we go, again, a standard oak door. And I thought, because I still wanted to look sort of natural, so that would do the job, having those sort of fence posts there, but it wouldn't look good. So I think over the course of the next couple of minutes or so, we sort of put a couple of planks down. I think I even try smelting up a bit of sand to give us glass, to put a pane of glass in there. I thought that looked a bit too blocky, which is maybe a bit of an oxymoron playing Minecraft. But also, I still want to keep light in this cave. I still want it to look like it's part of the landscape, and having this sort of 2x2 wooden oak plank thing sort of wall in the way, I just didn't think it looked very nice. So I wanted to get a bit of glass in there, or at least have some sort of space. But when you introduce large spaces, you're obviously putting yourself at risk of of mobs. So if a skeleton comes along, but I mean that's the least of our problems really. It's whether or not a creeper comes up to the front, and obviously if there's a space there, I'm fairly certain that if they can see you through a space like that, they can ignite, and that's not what we want in our little cave. We don't want any sort of nasty explosions or anything. But as you can see, we've got 8 diamonds there, and I'm fairly certain that we covered that in the last video. But I think we're doing quite well. I think we're coming along nicely. We finally got ourselves a nice little supply of coal, which means that mining in general is going to be indefinite now. We're not going to be limited by the amount of torches we have. As you can see here, I'm struggling to remember the recipe for glass panes, and actually I can't remember what it was now. I think it might be glass in all 3x3 slots of the crafting bench, but can't quite remember. This is going to be a little bit of a shorter episode. If I get the opportunity, I'm going to release the 6th episode on the same day. It's only because I had a little bit of. Oh, there we go. It's 2x3 to give. That gives you 16 panes. But it's irrelevant anyway because I'm fairly certain I don't keep this glass. Because it doesn't connect nicely with the door, which is the problem. I guess I could have put it on the other side, but I quite like the idea of having a gap next to the door. So I think we go with a fence in the end. So as I was saying, this is the final episode that I'll be doing. A kind of post commentary. So I'm commentating over not live. I don't know, what do you call that? Dead? I don't. It's not live. I don't really know what you call it. But yeah, we go down to do a bit of mining as well. Can't have an episode without doing a bit of mining. I think we spruce up our or at least might actually start. This might be the episode where we start. But as you can see, I can't really remember too well what we did in every episode. I just don't think it flows as nicely. So this will be a shorter one. Just get you up to speed with what I did in this period of time. Because we did do some significant things like changing the front and getting a few more of those wheat flats down. And then what we do in the mine here is we get a proper mine going. So yeah, no, it's not even there. Yeah. So there we go. I'm glad I did do this one. I was thinking about not actually doing this episode and just kind of updating you in the next one. But the next one is fully live commentated, and from now on they will all be live commentated, bar for any small problems that occur. They should all be live commentated from now on. There's no reason why they shouldn't be, as all of the roadworks have finished now. So that's good. So we're just starting ourselves up a little base. I usually like to, and I don't think that this is a particularly unique thing. I like to set up when I'm doing the strip mines. I always do 2 lateral. So one going off to the west or one going off to the east or north and south, whatever. And then I'll do, off that long line, I'll do my strips going out in the opposite direction, sort of diagonally, perpendicularly to those ones. And then just off to the side of one of those initial branches, this first main, the arteries really, I suppose, of those strip mines, I'll set up this small base. So I've got 4, I think I put down 1 more furnace, and then I'll have a selection of double chests, which I try in vain usually to keep organised. So I'll have one for this, one for that, one for my precious stuff, which I then usually quite quickly empty as I'm going up to the surface. But it usually gives you a nice source of cobblestone, because I find that if I don't do that early, I end up wasting a lot of cobblestone, and I quite quickly, once I've advanced myself in the game a bit, I find myself lacking simple things. I have to do really mediocre things like actually trying to collect cobblestone, which is just a real drag. But yeah, we get a nice bit of coal here, and obviously a bit of gold, which doesn't hurt. Not really sure still what you need gold for. Get some more diamonds, which is brilliant. As you can see, I'm sort of trying to jump up and down in the water to signify that I am in fact happy about these diamonds, which should kind of go without saying. But yeah, 5 times I think we get a bit from that, which is pretty damn good. Maybe I could have dug down 1 more just to make sure, but there we are. I think that brings up our total to 13 diamonds then, which is getting pretty good. Grab that iron as well, though I'm not sure we show it. As we return, you can see that I'm not keeping it nice and organised. I take them out because I'm thinking, this one will be the cobblestone, and I'm kind of umming and ahhing about how I'm going to do it. But usually what I'll end up doing is, once the mine gets nice and established, I'll have I usually have about 4 double chests where I put all of my cobblestone, and that just kind of grows and grows exponentially as you go. Well, not exponentially, but it definitely grows and grows. 1 or 2 for granite, andesite, and alike, and then 1 for like precious stuff that I'll kind of shuttle quite quickly in between. But as you can see, we've found ourselves a do you just call it a mine? Underground mine? Dwarven mine? Something like that. Not sure. I think that was RuneScape actually. Dwarven mine, which is great, because it means it's a nice source of things like railroads and such. You get lots of nice goodies, especially when you find these mines at diamond level. That's really ka-ching. That's brilliant. That's brilliant stuff. Although it might be a little bit high, but obviously they go up and down, don't they? Also, I'm fairly certain we ran into one of those spider spawners, but again, not great. A real pain in the backside to try and use, so I probably will never utilise it, but good to know we've got it, just in case. It's not a proper spider, it's not a proper spider, it's the cave spider, one that always poisoning you. It's absolute death trap, so, but again, useful to know we've got it, and a nice source of string and stuff like that, so we go around there, and I did a lot of looting, but obviously you're constantly encountering some baddies, so I'm not bringing you guys along for that, not too much anyway, just sort of some of the main things like that. I mean, I don't want to worry you guys too much. This is meant to be an ASMR video after all, and there's lots of dark passages, which, let's be honest, that's just not particularly reassuring, and not particularly not relaxing enough for an ASMR video, I don't think. So yeah, we're getting lots of good stuff from that. I'm fairly certain by the time we leave, and by the end of this video, we've almost got ourselves a stack of iron. Oh no, we already had a stack. I think we've almost... Oh no, maybe, but look at that, half a stack of rails, a lot more cobble, some diorite in there, and I think we end up smelting up a whole bunch of, 16 gold and 57 lapis lazuli, something like that, lazuli, I don't know, very useful, and we'll start getting ourselves ready to do some enchanting very soon, which I think we will tackle in the next episode. So guys, thanks for watching, bye bye. This is the ASMR Medic, I hope you're well. I'm actually recording, good start, I'm actually recording in the middle of the day. I've not been able to do that really at all over the past couple of weeks, maybe about a month, which is why the videos have been pretty non-existent. I've just not really been able to do any videos because there's been huge amounts of roadworks outside of my house. So the days that I have been home, working from home or whatever, there's been even just a small amount of noise outside. Really, the roadworks are so abrasive. It's been almost impossible to do this kind of content. So I've recorded a few things. So I might do some recording, some silent recording during the day, and then I plan to. There he goes. A horn already. I'd plan to do some voice recording over the visual material. But it just doesn't work out quite as well. So that's what I've done for the first couple of episodes, as you've seen, presumably if you're watching this one. But yeah, it's just not as smooth. It's not as easy to do. So it just brings everything to a halt, really. Also, the start of my university has been very hectic. Second year of medicine, it's probably actually technically less work than first year. But it's just getting everything organised. It just takes a long time. So yeah, I think I'm finally ready to get these videos to a more regular thing. Might be difficult to I'm actually gonna head back. What's this? Flint. Let's do a little bit more mining while we're chatting. Yeah, it's I've obviously my main content on this channel is medical based ASMR, so I do some kind of educational stuff. Maybe I guess you call it educational ASMR. That's the genre or subgenre, I suppose. But some iron, lovely. But and some gold, even better. 2 in 1. let's just put the flint here for now, whatever. What did I pick up? I must have just picked something up. Put the arrows there. Bloody hell, this takes ages sometimes, doesn't it? There we go. So, I can't remember what I was talking about now, if I'm honest. No, completely gone. No, I think I know that was it. I was just talking about what some of the ideas I'd had for new videos and such. But yeah, then nothing's. I might not even do half the things I'm talking about doing. Can I open this? Yes, I can. Let's open this out a little bit as well. I like to have a little bit of space to walk around and not just crunched right up against the chests. Oh, and we found some iron as well. Wow. Could this day get any better? Hopefully. Let's get all that out. Come on, I need to sort out this inbox. Inbox? No, it's not an inbox. I need to sort this inventory out. Okay, that'll do. Let's fill this in. Looks a bit weird. Let's cut that out. Why not? Right, let's just fill it in. Who cares? Let's make some more. Let's just turn all those. We turn them all in. Yep. Let's get each chest. We're gonna need them at some point anyway. Let's get one more. No, what's the point? Let's just take put those in space of door. I actually might put a door here just because I don't like the idea of zombies walking in and out and stuff. So let's just put a door there. I usually do something like that just to show that this is kind of a. Let's put one there as well. So we've got a double door, one into the mine, and one, well, both are mines, but this is. No, I don't want to. I'm going to put this one on the other side, like so. There we go. I guess we can break this, and we can get the chests out of this. Why did it release all of it? I feel like it should at least left it the small one, just for neatness. Anyway, whatever. Okay. Right, let's go up another level out here as well. More iron. We should keep mining, we're having a bit of a lucky streak. God, it's a big old vein as well. Look at us, okay. Can I get all that? Yep. Okay. So now we have lots of chest space, and this one is going to be all cobblestone, so let's just fill all of that in. We will definitely fill this all up eventually. This one can be a combination of. No, let's not do diorite in this one. The next one, down from that can also be must have been so infuriating if you noticed that. But yeah, I've actually had quite a productive day already today. Did a few things in the morning, a few errands that I ran. When I noticed that the builders, or the road workers, had temporarily stopped making an absurd amount of noise, I thought, you know what, I'm going to quickly jump onto Minecraft and make a quick episode while I've got the chance. This may actually be split into two because I've been going on for a little while now already. Been mainly mining, or maybe it'll just be a really long episode, who knows. The problem with the long episodes is that it really does take a long time to upload them, so that's the only downside. Yeah, so so I've been going on for about almost 20 minutes now, about 18 minutes. So maybe we'll do another sort of 5-10 minutes, and then I'll call it a day on this one. How many have we got so far? I have to check when I finish this one. But yeah, we're slowly making progress. We're not really wasting much time. 9, I did say 9 would be enough, didn't I? I mean, I know it's going to be way more than enough, but isn't it? Just feed a whole village. I don't think I'm ever gonna need to worry about running out. Well, these ones aren't really done, so let's leave these ones. Let's just take all this down. Yeah, these are completely done. Look at that. Isn't that satisfying? Let's leave that one. I think the workmen are just about to start reading. I heard some banging outside just then. Go like that, and we can come across. Look at all that. That's so cool. I think I'm going to do some more. You can see I'm in the process of making another one there, so I think I'll make a few more of these. I might actually do it off camera entirely. I don't really see the point of even showing it because it's so it's really more of the same. Why have I come over here? Really, it's more of the same. So yeah, I'm gonna go pick up that stuff. And oh, did not cut this down. I thought I did. Let's put that in there. Boom, 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 boom. It's also got melon and beetroot seeds. Maybe we can make one of them a melon farm or whatever. Okay. We can float around and get all these. Let's go pick them all up first. I don't know if this is the most efficient way of doing things. Seems a bit rudimentary, doesn't it? Like people who love automation and whatever must cringe at the sight of this stuff. I actually quite like doing this stuff though. I mean, you probably could I mean, I know there are ways, and there are ways that I've personally automated these things where you can set up like on each side of your farm. You can. I'm gonna get rid of these eggs. No, I'm not gonna get rid of that. You can set up like a water dispenser. So I think it is called a dispenser. And it just dispenses out. God, we're filling up so quickly. Get rid of the fences. What we're gonna get rid of? Get rid of. I don't know. Gosh. Let's just go back. This thing is gonna fill up so quickly. It has already filled up. Right. Okay. I don't know. Let's take the sugar cane down a bit, and we can eventually just sort of remove all of these anyway. Let's put more wheat there, and I can put more seeds in. Well, it's already filled up again. I'm going to have to think of something. I'm going to have to do a seed box and a wheat box rather than just a single thing for all of them. I should do that. That won't be too difficult. It'll take 2 seconds, but I can't bother to do now. Yeah, you can set like a water dispenser that when you click a button, it dispenses a bunch of water, which then it flows over the crops, which breaks the crop box. So it'll break all the wheat and makes them available for you just to come around and pick them up. But the water will also flow them down into a single place, so you can just pick them all up at the same time. I have to go running around like this. Because I can see how this could get quite tedious pretty quickly. But I really do expect to get to a point pretty much now, I guess, where you've already got more wheat than you probably will ever need. Well, I know that it's not more than I would ever need. Because although I'd have to go around and plant all these seeds again, so but yeah, more than likely I probably will have to move on to non-vegan sources of food at some point. Although I said that I wouldn't do that, I probably will have to. Let's go back and sleep. But yeah, I'm gonna go plant all these seeds. I'm gonna make some more boxes, some more what do I call them? Like the floating, or whatever I call them. Hello guys, this is the ASMR Medic. I hope you're well. It's the 8th episode, and I've made quite a bit of progress on our little storage unit that we've been setting up. I took the ceiling up technically I went up 2 blocks in height. It was initially 3 high, so up to there, but I went up 1 more to put these beams in, and I went up 1 more to put this ceiling in as well. And I'm currently just kind of putting some beams across to make it look a little bit more that's the wrong one. To make it look a little bit more stable and just a bit nicer, generally speaking. And I think it looks nice with these beams. Definitely looks more realistic, I suppose. They do take up a little bit of space, I suppose, but I think it's worth it, really. This is the door. I've blocked this up at the moment just because it's night time and I can't bother to keep running in and out to skip the night time. I think I might have some trouble with some phantoms when I eventually do go to sleep. So I'm not sure about this bit. Oh no, of course, yeah. This is the little design I went for. Doesn't look amazing. Got these things here. Still look a bit weird. Maybe I could take them out and if I kind of go like this. Oh, I suppose that's not too bad. Let's see what it looks like. Let's do them all like that. I do think that looks nicer. And maybe we can do some sort of light source sort of thing over there. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so let's get rid of all of this. First, let me put all bit in. Hot beam. And then we can get rid of all this and replace it with like so. We have 2 more to do, so let's get those done. Get rid of these. And then once we've actually finished all of the inside of this, I do need to do the floor, so I'll skip that properly and come back when it doesn't look like that. Put the beam in, and we're almost done. I think that is it. And then this is the entranceway. Maybe we can put beams up like that. That might look a bit nicer. Is it daytime yet? No. Okay. Oops. Meant to put a bit of dirt there actually. I think that's probably going to be good enough. At least yeah, I'd say that's probably going to be good enough. And I'll get on with replacing the floor, so I'll be back in 2 seconds. So I'm about sort of 10 wood short. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this rainy day to go and collect a bit more wood, because we are going to need more anyway. Ooh dearie. Let's try and get rid of this guy. It's good this thing has knockback as well, but we have a lot of trees ready to cut down. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, look at this absolute mess. Wow, that's going to be a pain to cut down. Well, I'll do that off camera at some point. This is why I don't like doing these lines of trees. Sometimes they can be a real pain. But every item. It does kind of get to that point eventually, but that's quite late game. Oh my, look at, that's actually quite cool. That's actually quite interesting. I actually quite like the way that that's happened. Look, it's kind of this double tree thing. Like an arch of a tree. Maybe we could use that. Actually, we didn't go all the way through, did we? Let's grab these saplings. I have to think of a better way of doing this eventually. Maybe we can use that arch for something that could be quite a cool creative project. These look like they've grown quite uniformly, which is nice. Yeah, we're going to need, so there's four walls, obviously. Actually, no, there's only three, because one is an entrance. So 3 walls, which can hold, I think, 5 each. Can they hold 5 double chests each? Sort of like 4 either side and 1 in the centre. So sorry, 2 either side, so one above. Actually, maybe it could be 7 on each wall, could be 3 and then 2. I think it might be that actually. So 7 on each wall, so that's 21 in total, which is 42 single chests we're going to need. 42 times 9 is a lot. My mental math isn't that quick. Oh well, I suppose it's 420, so it's 408 wood we're going to need. So okay, so 400 wood is just over 100 of these. So I think we might have enough already. We need to come back and collect all these saplings up when they all drop down eventually. I think we might stick to just single trees in the future. It's a real pain trying to sort all of that out. Let's replace like that. So we've got a number of chests out here already, actually. So let's just turn. We're going to need to put some things away. Oh, I've got a stack there as well. Okay, we've definitely got enough then. Let's put all of this stone away and the dirt. Tell you what, let's put the tools we're not going to use at the moment away. We'll put let's put random stuff in here. It's going to be a joy to reorganise when we're done with this project, isn't it? Okay, so let's just turn all of these into these, and then we can, if we can search for whatever, let's not just be lazy then. Put each one. What a waste of time that was. This is not the most efficient way to do this. This is going to give us 64 chests. Which I tell you what, that might be enough. I guess we could line them up along here as well. Oh, I guess it really isn't. I was going to think it's going to be like this. You can only fit 1 in there. And obviously you can't open this one. So okay. Let's have a little think about this. I guess you could put like that. But maybe that's a bit stupid. It's not very like efficient, is it? Okay, I'm definitely going to do like that. So unless I go further in and I kind of line them like that way. So if you see what I mean, I could go further in. Just do it with this wall. So let's cut all of this out. I'm going to replace all of it with wood to make it look a little bit nicer. if we do this, but I guess it'd look quite nice. We'd have to cut huge amounts out of the wall again. Again, not that big of an issue, so... yeah. Then kind of go like this. Nope. Yeah, this is a pain. I can tell this is going to be annoying. Let's just do it on this whole thing, so we can get a real idea of what it's going to look like. Or what it would look like at least. And then that would obviously go there. And then you could have the thing there. Let's get rid of these because these are distracting me as well. In fact, we'd have to just get rid of all of this. I think we're going to need a new pick after this project for sure. I think we might need one before we finish. Okay. Get rid of this as well. I think that will be enough. How stupid was that? Okay, let's grab some more wood. Yeah, we need one more there, don't we? Okay, so that's going to be annoying. Okay, it's not too bad. And so then you'd end up with this many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew. But then I guess you could have... so you'd have 10 like that. 10, 10. You'd have 30. 30 double chests. Obviously not very well like segmented, but yes, we need to fill this in, don't we? Probably better to put this bed in the actual thing next time. Not very well protected, is it? Okay. So as well as so you'd have 30. So you'd have 30 there, 10 in each wall. But then I guess you could just kind of go like that as well. You could have a couple kind of. I mean, I don't know if it just looks a bit naff. Does it? Maybe it does. Unless you could, I mean, I guess I could go back one more and I could set them actually into the wall. I mean, they could actually technically go here, couldn't they? If I just got rid of this, put some. I've already got some there. I could do this, which would also look perfectly fine, I suppose. See, this is the thing with not planning it out brilliantly, is that you do end up spending a lot of time kind of deliberating the design over and over and over again. And actually, by doing that, you would get this little space up here, so you could actually put more. You could put two like this. So you could actually do that. You actually get more in, wouldn't you? Because you obviously get the one above. Maybe this just looks a bit crap. I mean, it looks a bit crap, but I mean, it's not the end of the world, though, is it? No, I think we'll go with this. This could be quite a good design. Obviously, you could put some light sources up here, which would be kind of like discreet and out of the way. Okay, so I'm going to crack on with this, and I'll see you guys in a second. Okay, guys, that took absolutely ages. I've probably been playing for about, oh my god, I don't know, it's only about an hour or so. No, probably a bit more, an hour and a half. Yeah, that was pretty grueling. But we got the job done eventually. I had to do a lot of mining. We've destroyed both our picks. I think that's okay. Actually, I like that little sort of inconsistency there. Yeah, we actually just finished doing a bit of logging and stuff. But I think this is all of it done. In total, that's 30 plus 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 26, 28, 28 plus, so that's 38 double chests we've got from this. Let's fill this in, I guess, and then we'll have to go on top and kind of cover it in mud, I think. Is that how we're going to do it? Yeah, I guess so. Let's go get some more. That looks a bit weird, doesn't it? Does it? What if we put mud on top of here? I think we'll have to cut that bit out there. No. That looks fine, I think. We might want to bring this in a bit as well. Just to kind of... There we go. Now, how does this look? Let's mine this little bit out here. We're going to want to get rid of this as well as all these. Oh god, I had lots of stuff in there. I didn't realise. Because I do want it to look like it's kind of mined out of the side of this dirt mountain. Is there anything in there? No, I'm not even sure why I put these down. Might put them down for a screenshot actually. But I think that looks okay actually. Maybe this could come out one more, I guess. Okay, so entrance is done. The interior is pretty much all done. It's very uniform at the moment. The floor, maybe we could do something with that at some point. But for now, functionally speaking, it's perfect. Does everything we want to do, and I'm quite happy with that actually. It's obviously not this big grand kind of hall that I just wanted it to kind of be this very functional thing, and that's really what it's turned out as. That's quite good. Not going to bother with moving everything over just yet, but I think we can start thinking about sorting this thing over here. So the wheat is all grown now. We could go and sort that out, but I really want to sort out these paths. And I'm not sure what I really want to do. Maybe I could just do. I said bamboo would be quite nice, but maybe we could do like a campfire kind of thing. Now how would we do that? I don't know the recipe for a campfire. A cartography table. God, there are so many new things in this new update that I don't know. Like a lectern as well. Never seen that. Don't know what it's for. Campfire. Ah. Ooh, we can make quite a few. So now let's just make as many as just one. Okay, let's make 9. So I think first of all, let's put one down here. Hope that won't burn anything down. It is, isn't it? I bet it burns things down. This chicken is pushing me around. I don't like the idea of putting that there. I feel like it's gonna, I just feel like it's gonna spread fire around, and I'm not too happy about the idea of that. Oh, we've got a bunch of eggs. Let's collect these. Throw these down. We really are starting to be overrun by chickens, aren't we? I kind of want to be though. Let's let them overrun. Breeding like rabbits. Okay, so I think we need a bucket, don't we? So let's just get. We'll use 3 buckets. Obviously, we're going to be surrounded by water, so. That's not going to be too big of an issue. It's almost night time. Not ideal timing. Okay, well let's just have a look. Right, I'll tell you what. I'll come back just after night. Okay, so I've put down 6 campfires and then extinguished them with the water. We're going to need to make a few more. They need quite a bit of coal. I'm fairly certain we've got a lot of coal, so that shouldn't be too big of an issue. Let's leave a little bit. I've forgotten what the recipe is already. It's gone. Wasn't I hearing it? There we go. We can only make 1 axe because we need more sticks. Okay. Let's make a bunch of these. Let's turn these all into sticks. And then we can make a whole bunch of them. 25. Okay, that's good. Just want to see what they look like. We can use them for other purposes as well. I thought bamboo sort of scaffolding, or whatever it's called, might look quite nice, but we'd have to go out and find some bamboo, and I don't know. I did find a jungle at one point, but I didn't actually take down the coordinates stupidly, so that's kind of out of the question. does that look good? And we would need so many campfires, wouldn't we? I mean, we would need. There's 5 in between each one, and we would need just here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 50. Just in that area there, we can need hundreds of them, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them. I don't think, and that would be at least 400 or 500 wood. Then it'd be hundreds of coal. Even more wood because of the sticks. Wonder if we can get one in the island. No, let's not use them. Should we just use cobblestone instead? I think that would just be a little bit more. Would cobblestone look good? I suppose it would, wouldn't it? Let's get rid of these. I don't like these. And let's just, yeah, it's from here, isn't it? So. I mean, eventually maybe we could do some sort of small bridge design. Is that going to the centre? It's not, is it? Right out loud. But yeah, we're struggling here, aren't we? We could do like a really small bridge to each one, couldn't we? Like a small kind of like one high. It goes up by like one block and then comes back down straight away again. I don't know. I don't know if that would look good. Well, it would. I think it would definitely look good if I could get that to work. It's whether or not I'm able, if I'm good enough design to do something like that. I don't know. We could definitely give it a go. Let's play around with the design now, shall we? And then see how we kind of get on. Like, we just kind of do one here. We got wood. Okay, we've got some wood. Let's put our crafting table down. There. And let's make a few. Oh, we actually haven't got very much wood, have we? Let's quickly grab some more wood. So I'm thinking, just like over here, you've got this. I mean, this is way too big. It's going to be like a 1 wide. So one, it's like that, boom, and then that. Goes up by 1, and then comes straight back down again. Obviously, it's only going to be 5 long, 3 wide. We're going to have to move all these things around eventually, aren't we? Actually, let's just take all of these because we are going to have to empty them eventually. Yeah, let's just play around with the design now. We're not going to get maybe we might get the design done. We're not going to get very much more done though today, I don't think. Let's pop. That'll do, I think, a stack. Let's put. We need some more sticks because I'm going to make some. Do like that, and then we can make these in. There we go, perfect. That'll do. Now we're focusing quite a lot on oak currently. We've not really used anything other than oak, which is maybe a bit boring. We can make this kind of like a grander one. I was going to do a diagonal one like that maybe, but. Let's think. So we probably want it to be like that, I think. But then we have to go all the way down to the bottom, won't we? I mean, not necessarily. Not necessarily. We could just kind of let it float, be really... We could kind of do something like that. So it kind of looks like it's at least meant to be how it is. It's kind of held up by the floating island itself. We actually need to do... like that, okay. Kind of forgot I did that a second ago. Okay. Oh, no, wrong one. We're just playing around at the moment, obviously, but what we got? One more. No, I think that... Blimey. I think that would look stupid if we did that. God. I mean, how bad does that look? I mean, it doesn't actually look that bad. What if we put some fences along here? Let's run to bed quickly. And obviously all these things will provide light. We haven't got any. Move my bed back here, by the way. After we temporarily put it by our kind of workstation. Stop any chickens from roaming around in my bedroom. I mean, does that look good? I think we'd need to... Could we cut one more, maybe? It doesn't look very good because the colour differences, they're just so uniform. It'd be nice to have a bit of dark oak or something. I mean, it's nicer to walk across like that than just over some sort of single thing like that. What does it look like from up here? We really need to take this out, don't we? I mean, I think that looks quite nice. Just take out the temporary thing. I'm gonna have one last look. It doesn't have to be, like I said, it's just simple. And you can have them all across all of them. Maybe it's not nice with that being that high. Maybe I should bring it back down one more. Maybe that's a bit too grand. Maybe that would look better actually. That's even simpler, isn't it? Let's have a look at that. Is that? Can't make my mind up. Oh no, poor fella. Get out of there. There you go. No, that doesn't look very good. Unless we don't have any of these. No. I mean, I really am just kind of guessing around now. I don't know. It's hard to decide. I think this is going to look terrible. Yeah, that. Maybe want me sick that one. Okay, look. I can't decide just yet. Let's take it down a little bit. And maybe I can kind of mess around off camera a bit more. Maybe the initial design was a bit better. You guys can maybe let me know what you think, which one you prefer. If you've got any better ideas, you can try and describe it to me or something in the comment section. But for now, I think that's probably going to be enough. Let's just, I think it was like this, wasn't it, the original one? That was the original design, wasn't it? I think I like it being an actual thing, so... Okay, let's leave it like that for now. If you guys like that, please let me know, and then maybe I'll replicate it on some other ones. Let's put these down so we can actually kind of get around on this bloody island. Yeah, whatever, I'll sort this out afterwards. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. I hope you've enjoyed. We did actually get quite a lot done today. Got our little storage unit over there all set up. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Have a lovely rest of your day or a lovely evening. Bye-bye. Hello guys, this is the ASMR Medic. It's the 9th episode. I think we're starting to gain a little bit of momentum now, actually. In this series, starting to really take off. I'm really enjoying doing it, actually. It's starting to get a few errors as well. And yeah, I've got some ideas about what I want to do in this episode as well. Got a drowned over there, trying to get into our boat. I've got a few interesting things in our inventory as well. Golden horse armor, golden apple, an infinity enchanted book, which I'm really happy about. But yeah, there's a couple of things that I wanted to do, and an important question I wanted to ask. If anyone's got a particular preference, I'll just, if not, then I'll just get on with it. But I was thinking about starting up one of those auto fishing farms, or AFK fish farm, where you can get lots of enchanted books and things. Now, if it was just me, I would definitely do that. I like using them. They're very, very, very useful. But I understand that some people think it's kind of borderline cheating. So if you guys have a preference, let me know. If not, I probably will just do it. I think it's really good. It makes building things a lot easier. You get what are they called? The book with the not infinity. It's like unbreaking or mending book. That's it. And those are really, really useful. Let's just get a hunger up. I might actually put a campfire here. Oh, blimey. Is that too close? I'm just going to end up burning it down. I think it'll be alright. It's quite nice. A little campfire just outside. It does kind of look like a camp as well, doesn't it? Maybe we should kind of extend this out like that. I can go there. Okay. So yeah, I wanted to get. This is the main thing for today. Is to get all of the item frames that we need for these. So we're going to need a good. How many will we need? How will we need? There's 10 here, 30. I think it came to 40, sorry to everyone that, to those that were pleased about me going the vegetarian or vegan route, but I don't think it's very viable now. We just need, unfortunately, we do need the we really do need the leather. There's so many things that we need for in the item frames. It's just one of those, especially more bookcases, because I do like the idea of maybe building some kind of nice little library. It might look quite good. Let's just throw all these eggs, shall we? How many chickens are we going to get out of this? We've got 35 eggs. Blimey. Sorry, 25. No, yeah, 35. None out of that one. Blimey. Nice little group of new chicks. So that's going to be the plan for today. I'm going to go out and find some. Let's go on a little exploration. Actually, I'll find the. Do we need some wheat? I think we do. So let's collect up and just do a small amount of farming because we'll need this wheat. I guess we could go and farm all of our flats, couldn't we? We've run out of space. Okay, let's just put some things away. Actually, we've got some chests here as well, so we could extend our little storage unit a little bit. Sorry, there was just a really scary noise. Those sort of random scary Minecraft noises. They're so annoying. Very un-ASMR-ish. So let's just put them like that, shall we? Maybe we can put 2 more. Ooh. Like that. Okay, I think that should be enough, shouldn't it? So we've got. Let's move all of our wheat to this one, maybe. Right. Okay. Let's sort this out. I tell you what, I'll do a small amount of organisation, then I'll be back with you. Okay, I've organised myself a little bit more for this little transfer. I've put all my goodies away. God, every time I take a step on this island, I'm collecting eggs. This is going to get absolutely out of control eventually. We'll leave that for another day. So let's move all of these out. And we'll make this our wheat chest. So I think we're literally going to need a wall like this eventually, aren't we? So may as well do that. And we can actually go and do a little harvest now. Why not? There's no need to rush, is there? We've got plenty of time. But yeah, so I think this episode is just going to be doing obviously a bit of this farming. Let's put this wheat bale down somewhere, shall we? Let's put it there. Why not? There's that. This can be the kelp box. This can be the seed box, obviously. We've just put that in there. And this can be our sugarcane box. So let's start off with the sugarcane. Let's just do a small harvest of that. This obviously won't collect too quickly because we're actually limited by the number of things we have of it. Yeah, so we're going to do a bit of farming and then we're going to go out and find some cows. Actually, let's extend this all the way around here as well. Sorry, there's quite a few police cars that are going around the air at the moment. Bit of concerning, I suppose. I'm kind of finding a bit of a routine here with these eggs. Okay, let's just go to bed very quickly. I think our island is completely secure now. I've not seen anything spawn on our island for a long time. I don't think we need to worry too much about that anymore. The rain's gone quite quickly. Actually, we need to replant this, don't we? Definitely need to go and replant those things. Look at all the blimmin' eggs. It's going to get out of control. Okay, let's go do some farming. I quite like this thing. After I did it, and then I sort of second guessed myself and thought, no, it's not really that nice, or whatever. Sorry for those of you who have some kind of significant OCD. I won't be doing all of those. I won't be going back and doing these because I don't think I have a hoe with me. No, I don't. So I'm afraid that's going to have to stay the way it is. And I'm actually not going to go around and just obviously is important, but I think eventually you need to move on to different projects. But it's definitely not forgotten about. That's the thing. I think we've not quite filled up with wheat, but we've certainly filled up with seeds. So what I'll do is I'll kind of plant as we go. Though I do see them in the water, and I think, oh, I'd love to. I just want to go and pick them up. It seems like a waste, but I think you need to remember that you've literally got so much and you don't want using anyway. So, but yeah, so what I want to do is I want to go and collect these cows, and I want to make a proper pen for them. So, actually, let's just replace like that. Yeah, so I want to make an actual cow pen. So that could be a nice new build for us, and that would be really the first thing that we do, because I think we can't start killing the cows for the leather until we've got enough, because you kind of want to be at a point where it's sort of a sustainable thing. You don't have 3 cows and then you kill one. You want to kind of exponentially grow them so that you have enough leather for really whenever you need it again. Otherwise, it's just you're constantly waiting for the cow to grow up and stuff, and all the rest of it just becomes a real pain. So yeah, that's the plan today. Is to find the cows, bring the cows over, and then to bring the cows over, yeah, and then set them up a little pen. So we'll do a nice little build, I think, for them. And I don't know if we'll get the whole build done, because usually I get a bit overzealous with these projects, but we'll see how we go, definitely. So I'll finish this up. I might do the rest of the farming as well, and I'll come back to you at a point that seems suitable to me, I suppose. All right, in a bit. Okay, so I have completed almost all of them. There's 6 left. I just don't have the patience or the perseverance to do those. This took me long enough, and we've got so much wheat. I'm probably set for life as it is off that first harvest. Look how much wheat we have. Look at this. We have just stacks upon stacks upon stacks of it. And every time that I walk around with seeds in my hands, I'm followed by about like an army of chickens. I walk through here trying to put some seeds away. I was met by about 7,000 pairs of eyes looking at me, asking for some seeds. Oh, we actually have to plant these, because I do like the seeds being here. Sorry, the wheat being here. Only 5 eggs. Well, that's surprising, isn't it? So I'll show you what I mean. I'll go grab some seeds and I'll show you what happens. It's quite funny, actually. I think we'll probably need maybe just over a stack. Come on then, guys, let's go. It's just absurd. I mean, and this is just the ones that are in the surrounding area. Go on then. You may breed. Go for it. Why not? It gets me quite a lot of XP actually if I do this. Come on then. You guys can all have a bit of fun as well. Okay, brilliant. Good stuff. Those melons have grown as well. I guess they were just waiting to place the thing down, weren't they? I'm going to need some more seeds now. Oh my god, this is a real pain. Can you guys please leave me alone? I can't even place them down. Move. This is ridiculous. There we go, perfect. Okay, we have finally done that. Okay, let's go on a little adventure. Where's the sun in the sky? Right at the top. I think that should be fine. I mean, I actually don't know how you train horses. I think you just get on and off and on and off. Oh, I don't have a saddle, so I can't do it. I can't ride them. I was going to say it'd be easy if we found ourselves a horse, but well, you'd need a horse for that. So I'm going to go out and try and find some cows. So I'll be back in a second. Okay, so I've found some cows. Got some wheat. Do they not like? Oh, they do like. Oh my god! For a second, I thought they didn't like wheat, and it took me ages to find these idiots. So I think we've got a good few, but I think as long as we can just get 3 of them, that should be okay. We're quite a ways away, I think. Oh, I found the jungle as well, so I'm going to try and get these guys back to the base. Okay, so I've managed to get a few cows in here. It took just an absolutely outrageous amount of time. I mean, literally 25 minutes to get these guys in. I know that doesn't sound like very much, but trust me, it is. Yeah, it was over and there's hills all over the place, and it's probably about a good 400 blocks away. They just don't spawn, so we'll have to wait for those guys to kind of grow up and stuff, and eventually we'll get the leather we need. Sort of a vaguely lengthy process, I suppose, but it's so much easier when you have the what they call the item frames, and we'll just kind of slowly add them as we get more and more leather. Okay, so I feel like I'm just constantly throwing eggs. Okay, so we need to think about the farm. Actually, you know what we'll do? Will we do that now? Bloody, I've got more eggs. Sorry. Will we do that? Will we make it now? I can't really decide. We either make the cow pen now, or we do some more of those things there. No, come on. Let's do the cow pen. We're gonna need some resources for sure. 2 for 2. So we need these logs. In fact, can we move everything out of here and we can start? We can actually start organising those chests. So maybe we'll do that first. Yeah. Okay. These are all our goodies, aren't they? Generally speaking. God, we've not even been to the Nether yet. I just saw that obsidian. There's so much to do. Let's put this in here. I love the music in this game. So nostalgic. And how are those cows getting on? No, he's still just young, isn't he? Because once we have 2, then we'll be cracking, won't we? Let's have a think then. God, look how cool this looks. Oh, I always wanted to say, obviously, the first part of this thing was on Quake Pro settings, and I'm sorry if that was off-putting to anyone. So let's go move all these things, so we can move the things from those boxes into the main storage area. Now, what I usually like to do is so how can we split it? I'm thinking this side can be wood, these can be like stones, and this can be everything else. And I guess that's kind of that's how I would split it. Unless we do, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 18 on each side, plus these 2. So we have 18, 18, 18, and maybe these can be weapons and sort of things that we want to kind of grab as we go. Obviously remembering that we don't need to fit everything in here. It doesn't have to be too organised just yet, because we haven't got that many things. Eventually we'll make a spiral staircase that goes down and one that goes up, so we have multiple levels to this thing. So where should we put the stone? Let's put the stone, let's put some cobblestone just in here, so like that. And I think we can do these two will too organised as possible, but we do actually have some item frames. It's amazing how none of these chickens go actually off the island, because we can make some item frames because we have 23 leather. So let's do. That's 10. And we'll probably need a bit more. Let's use the birch. We're less likely to use that, aren't we? Lovely. Okay, it's night time already. Yeah, and what we'll do is we use these 23 to kind of at least vaguely show what we have in certain places. I think this place is coming together quite nicely. I like this little campfire as well. I was a bit nervous putting it close to this wood here because I have had some disasters before. So let's put like that. Let's kind of put. We'll say these 4 are cobble. How should we do this? Inception. So that's obviously cobble. Both of these are cobble, should we say? And I guess these can be extra, sort of. We can maybe put dirt in this one. Ah, yes, by the way, our wolves have started following us. I think I gave them a little whack, and we've got 2 wolves following us, which I guess we can name at some point, maybe. If you guys have any preference, do let me know. I'm just going to put it like that. So these 2 can be dirt. This can be like, when we do get it, we'll have like proper stone. And I guess maybe these can be items that are made from the thing above, although this would just be dirt again. So maybe we can put sand on one. We've got too much sand, I can't see myself collecting too much of it. And then we'll put sandstone like that. So sand and sandstone. This one can be. So this will be reorganised properly eventually, but because we haven't got. Oh, this doesn't open because of that. Damn. Should we just get rid of it then? This looks stupid. I guess we could go like this. It's a bit inconvenient though, isn't it? What if we kind of came down like this? That'd be even more inconvenient. Difficult. Okay, I guess that kind of looks okay. If we get rid of this one and put another one in like that. Yeah, okay, that's alright. Bloody hell, we have to put these stupid things down again. Come out there, mate. Come on, chaps, let's go. sandstone can go at the bottom. And then we had dirt, like that. And we'll do the same. Ooh. And this one, what were we going to do in this one? Oh, the like sort of cooked stone. Okay, and then let's just. I think there's actually 6 types of wood, isn't there? But, you know, we can sort that out eventually. So we'll have one of each type of wood. So we'll put oak planks there, and that can go in like that. Oak logs at the bottom half, the actual log of it, and then we can have things that are made out of it here. So like we can have the fences. Yeah, all that sort of good stuff. And then this one, you know, these will be different types of wood. And so here, maybe we can have a seed box. So we'll call this one the seed box. We can have melon seeds, cocoa beans, all that sort of stuff. And then maybe we can have food. So we can just kind of put things like that. Obviously this will fill up with other stuff as well when we get to it. And maybe you kind of end up getting lots and lots and lots of things eventually. Maybe these can be our kind of precious things, so, and they can be all kind of individualized. So maybe we'll have weapons, armor, and then things like diamond and iron, that sort of thing. So we'll put iron maybe on this one. We'll put this dying pickaxe. We'll put that on this one as our tools, and then, you know, we'll make something else. This for the armor. Okay, so let's do that. Let's finally, to kind of conclude this episode. We didn't really get anywhere near as much as we wanted to. Let's move all of this. We can actually probably get rid of these things as well. Now we've got lots of tools there, so we can use those. So cobble can all go in here. We also want to make a super smelter at some point, don't we? Granite and andesite. Okay, now I'm feeling a lot better about this now. My OCD isn't dying. I think we'll leave these boxes here because these are quite nice for like temporary before we go and sort things out. When we're being lazy, we can just pop things into those side boxes, and then we'll use these tools. We'll shift all of these tools. Unless we have a different one for tools, then one for we have one for tools and one for, I guess, weapons. I guess. Well, for now, I think we don't need that many, do we? So let's just put all of this stuff in here. I'm putting the diamond one. I'm using this one at the moment. You can put those there, that there. I'll take that one out as well. Let's put the hoe at the bottom. Let's use the used spade. Maybe we'll put our crossbow there. I've got this ominous banner as well. Can we present it somewhere? Doesn't seem to want to come off. Okay, never mind. Okay, so now we've got some more tools we need to put in. So the second hoe can go there. This shears can go there. And that is it all kind of done, I suppose. We actually need that pickaxe. So I think we're nicely organised. We're going to, in the break, I'm going do some harvesting of wood and things like that, so that we have enough resources to do all of the to do our cow shed. I need to move these things in as well. Maybe we can. I'll do that now. Off camera. Move all these nice goodies. Find a place for all of them. Might just leave these things here. Yeah. Okay. So guys, thanks for watching. It's been a fun one. Have a good evening. Bye bye. Hello guys, this is the ASMR Medic. I hope you're well. This is the 10th episode, I believe. And as I said in the last video, I've done quite a bit of resource gathering. I was thinking, should I change the type of wood I'm using, go out and find some dark oak, because I do know there's some around. Ooh, I thought I had a bit more in here. So I guess we have about 3 and a bit stacks of logs, which I think for the moment will do. We've got a lot of trees planted around the area. It's kind of becoming a bit foresty. All of these will obviously become trees as well. So, I mean, I did used to do. I was doing this kind of line, but more often than not, it creates these sort of weird, long trees which just don't look very good. So, I think I'm gonna stop doing that. I mean, look, some of these, they're creating these sort of not very nice trees rather than these single ones. So I think we may have to move on to a different type of wood, just because it's such a pain in the backside to organise all these trees. And let's have a look up some sort of design for a just place one here. I like the idea of there being some trees around this little area. That one's not growing. Put one there. Yeah, so let's really go to sleep, and then we will. Let me just turn the music down just a little bit. And we'll get started on our what's it called? The cow pen. Actually, yeah. While we're waiting for that, let's go breed our cows. We should have 4. I think that one's probably grown up by now. The new baby. So let's breed these guys up. Collect all the eggs as well. Why not? Bloody hell, so many. 2, 3, and 4. So now we have 6. And then when we get those 6, we will be able to have 9 quickly. And then when you have 9, well, then it starts getting a bit out of control. Look at all these bloody eggs. This is insane. Can't actually go in there and get those, can we? Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of eggs. I'm thinking we're going to have to do a culling at some point. As sad as that is, it is getting a bit overrun, unsurprisingly, if I'm constantly doing this. Alright, let's go to sleep. Right. So we need to start thinking about a design that we want. There's a fair few baddies around. We might have to start lighting up the area a bit more. Because I think they can shelter themselves under the shade of these of all these trees. All right, so where do we want all this enderman there? Where do we want to put this pen? Let's go kill that creeper. I do want the. It's very useful having knockback on this thing. Okay. Just trying to think where the best place for a cow pen would be. much space. I mean, I guess we could do it up here if we cleared out an area. I guess we could do it up. I don't want to do it above this thing, just in case I want to extend it upwards. So maybe we could do it here. No, because that's right at the top. What about here? Looks a bit far away though. I kind of want it all to be within sort of eye shots of each other. How about here? Yeah, okay. No, this is quite nice actually. Let's get rid of these trees. Ooh, wrong tool. Being at ground level is quite good. And I'm thinking I just want it to be quite a simple cowshed, sort of a diagonal sloping roof. I know there is actually an architectural term for that, but I can't remember what it's called. Just this kind of 30 degrees sort of angled roof using slabs. I've done it before, and then an open front. At least that's kind of what I'm imagining. Let's get rid of this line of trees, and then we'll have a nice open area that we can. Yeah, and I guess we could. Well, I guess we don't really need. Maybe we could do like a kind of. We could do a path along the outside here of wood. Yeah, made out of oak planks or something. Kind of like the side of a dock. Actually, that could be quite cool, couldn't it? Yeah, because then it could look kind of like the side of it. Yeah, okay, so this bay could be the dock with the wheat there and then a sort of passage through there. I also just remembered that when we started doing those wheat flats, the idea was that you could actually you could boat through them, but putting all these sort of shallow bridges is actually going to scupper that plan. So I don't know if we get rid of all of the bridges and it just becomes purely aesthetic, because obviously we wouldn't be able to go and harvest them if there was no connection between them, which would be way too difficult, way too much of a pain. So maybe when we're sure that they're fully for aesthetic purposes, we could, or maybe it would just look better, and we could just use the boat, and the boat could go out through that little sort of channel there, and this is all just not for boating through. It could be quite cool. Yeah, we'll have to think about that. But I think this is where the cow pen can go. Definitely. Maybe we'll fill all this in with dirt. Maybe we can move this back a bit. Can I move this back to the side? Yeah, we can kind of make this more congruent with the rest of this hill. Nice big flat area. Move all this dirt into that kind of marshy area there, that one deep level. Move this back maybe a few more actually. Give us some of the resources we'll need. But I'm going to want to put some, I don't want to get too close to it, because I'm going to want to put some slabs or stairs up so we can kind of climb that hill quite easily. A little bit easier at least. But this needs to be nice and flat. Okay, I think that should do. Let's get this dirt. I don't think this is going to be enough to fill all of this in. But we've got lots of dirt back in the warehouse. It's nice having everything organised now. It makes everything so much easier and so much more. You kind of think about building something, and you know that you don't have to worry about finding all the items here and there that you've long forgotten about where you've put them and stuff. So yeah, this is going to be nowhere near enough dirt. I'm not really sure where we want to go up enough of an area anyway. That looks really annoying. Let's get rid of this. That's perfect. We can fit those in there. Let's get rid of this thing. Okay. And then we can put this dirt kind of so it looks a little bit more natural. Okay, so this definitely will be enough of an area, and we can kind of put a dock here, I guess, so we can start maybe sort of here. We've got a bit of space. Maybe bring it one closer actually. Make it a little bit closer. Maybe it can start about here, and it can go. So 1, 2, 3. Maybe that can be the entrance for one of the things. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then 1, 2, 3. Perfect. I think we have 3 entrances of pens. And so maybe we can go like this. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so 1, 2. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, I suppose. Yeah, so okay, that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, and then kind of like that. And then maybe we'll make this. Does that want to be 3 high? 4, I think. 2, 3. Maybe we'll have to go up one more actually. Yeah, I think we will. So, just use this for a second. Great. There we go. And I think that should probably be enough. That should give us enough of an angle, I think. Okay, so let's quickly go to bed. And I'll tell you what, I'll do a little bit more. Actually, I'm thinking now maybe that isn't wide enough, because I quite like the style of going for sort of the columns have a kind of the actual wood panels go like sort of one in from the columns. So if you know what I mean, it's kind of hard to explain. I'll have to show you, I think. You didn't die. So it would kind of be, if I did do one in, it would be like this, which gives the cows like one space. Actually, unless I did it one in from there, but then I just did. Oh, I guess that might be okay. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose. Well, actually, let's get a. So we're going to need this anyway. So let's get like. Oh, we've got a trader. He's got anything good? I think he requires emeralds, so it's going to be a bit beyond us. Fire coral, grey dye, coral. I thought this should be going down, but maybe I just don't know how to use it. Ooh, blimey. Sorry, mate. The skeleton's annoying me. Yeah, because we're going to need some fences. We have some fences already, but I can't bother to go get them. Let's just use these like that. Okay, there we go. So would it be kind of like that, and then the rest is just open? I mean, that would be obviously enough to keep them in, so. And then we could just go. And put a. We're going to need some fence gates anyway, so. Like that. Oh no. I always do it the wrong way around. Let's get 5, why not? Treat ourselves. Can you fellas move? Thank you. I'm quite tempted to kill him actually. See what I get. I feel like it might be a bad idea. Okay, so I think this would be okay if we did it like this. I mean, do we even need these pillars at all? How would it look if we just went like that? I mean, that looks perfectly fine, doesn't it? Probably looks better. Let's get rid of all of them. See what it looks like. This guy's really annoying me. Move out of the way. Right. Got a lead. Okay, I'm gonna kill him. I'm too tempted. Oh, he spat at me. So. Some leather and some leads. Cool. Let's eat some of these apples. Okay. Would it be nice to have them kind of separating to some degree? So they're not all in one big pen. I think let's just make a few more, shall we? I think we'll need them anyway. How do I always get it the wrong way around? Like that, that is a bit nicer, I suppose, isn't it? fencing. We can take them out, can't we? So let's leave them there for now. What's annoying me how these ones are opening inwards. Okay, let's get them all going in the same direction. That's going to bug me. Cool. And we're going to need some slabs as well. So let's get those going. Let's just get a whole bunch of these. Okay. Just so that we can maneuver around a little bit. Okay, so how are we going to do this? I think that's how we need to do it from there. Yeah, so they cap them. And then maybe they go up one. This is where scaffolding would be quite useful, wouldn't it? Okay, so I guess you can kind of see what I'm doing. I don't know if this is going to level out. We might have to bring that up one more. I think we probably will because we're already at the level. Unless we kind of do it in... How high is that angle? Maybe that's too high of an angle. See, that doesn't look very good, does it? Nuts. Okay, that's fine. Let's just see what it looks like. We're almost all out of them already. I think let's try and actually gauge what it's going to look like and how far we're going to have to go up. Just do it here just in case we fall off again. And let's see how stupid that looks. Well, actually, what we could do is we could actually just go like this. So it kind of comes up like that. And then the same with this one. And I guess maybe we could cap them so they don't look too bad. How does that look? I'll take off the capping, I think. We need to take these out. What we need to do is we need to go along them, don't we? Is it almost night time? Yeah, okay. Well, I'll be back in a second. I'm actually going to sort this out and then I'll come back to you. Okay, so I have kind of finished it, I suppose. I'm not sure what I think. I'm not sure if I like it that much. So I'll show you what I've done on the top. Let's actually just like that. Okay, I feel like these go a bit up too high, so actually I'm going to bring them down. I kind of brought everything up one to kind of look like it was more supportive, but I think that just actually doesn't look very good. Same with this. I think I'll put this in the middle to kind of give it, I think, more just for light purposes. And let's get rid of... So I'm just trying to put a torch down actually. Yeah, I think that's going to look a bit better actually. And we do actually need to put these up as well. Okay, so let's do that very quickly. It's going to be a bit of a pain. There we go. so that's done. I think this might be the pens finished, to be honest. Looking at them, yeah, I think that looks a bit better. Yeah, from the back, nice and simple. Yeah, I think that'll do. It obviously is not the best design. I might have liked it a little bit more gradual, but to be honest, it's just meant to be put up quickly. It's meant somewhere to put them, a nice little pen, enough space in them, I think, for a good number of cows, certainly for enough cows. So I'm going to go ahead and move the cows over. Okay guys, so there we go. The 6 cows are all in. Let's just breed them up. So we should have 9 in total. Maybe actually I will move a couple out. The little babies, okay, let's go. In we go into this little area. Bye bye. Okay, so now we have 4 in here, 2 in there, and 2 in there, so that's all good. What I will do actually is I will make a few. 8 will do, I think. And we'll just pop them. Should I pop them inside, or is that a pain? No, it's going to take up space. Let's not do that. Let's do it on the side. And I'm not going to make the little shed just yet. I'll just put them down for now. And this is where we can put all the meat and stuff that will eventually come from. Sad to say, from killing them. But there we go. That's life, I suppose. God, we're going to do that properly. But yeah, I really think that we're starting to make a bit of progress. So there we go, our cow shed, all done and dusted. I think we need to make a couple of light sources around here so that it's not completely so that at least it's somewhat mob friendly. Is that too high? Yeah, I think it is. I think usually I go like this, actually. Yes, better. Okay, I know this is a really poor light design, but again, it's just meant to be quick. And let's put one here, I guess. Why do I need to jump for that? There we go, got there eventually. And let's just put some lights on the outside of this as well. Kind of like this. Ooh. Like that. And we can put one more of our lovely little lamps here. And eventually we'll have some paths that kind of connect all of these. We could do a little bit of that now though, actually. Considering we'll constantly be just to make it look somewhat kind of farmy. I think they're quite ready to breed again. No. Okay, so I think that's good. I think that's good enough for now. We've actually got some leather. Go like that. Put those in there. And there we have it. And I think that's probably going to be enough for this one. Maybe in the next one we'll start the little dock. So we'll kind of come around here. That'll kind of surround the entire thing and allow us to connect up a little bit nicer. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching. Go and get a nice view of our new cow pen, cow shed, I suppose. Across the way. I think looks quite nice. I do indeed. Okay. Well, guys, let's go collect up these eggs. And while I do that, I'm just going to say goodbye to you guys. So thanks for watching. I hope you, if you've been watching, trying to get to sleep, I hope you've succeeded. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your evening or rest of your day. Hello, guys. This is the ASMR Medic. I hope you're well. We've actually loaded up into 1.15, which I didn't even realise was even being close to being released. I'm clearly not up to date with Minecraft very much, but look over there, we've got our little cow shed all set up. What I thought we'd do today is I thought we'd do some of these. Actually, we built this little thing, and I quite like the design. We haven't got very much further with it, so I think we're going to do a bit of that. We're going to do some nice relaxing kind of aesthetic changes today. We've done quite a lot of important, I suppose you'd call it, functional stuff. So we got our little warehouse, or whatever you want to call it, storage room set up. We've got our cow shed all set up as well. It's all looking very good indeed, but oh gosh, how do we get back out of this? But we didn't get much further. Night's actually starting to set in already. But yeah, so I thought we'd get some of these bridges done. Don't know how far we'll get, and as we kind of do them, we might have a little chat and think about some new ideas, sort of stuff we want to do. I know that I want to slowly get all those cows bred up so that we have lots of leather, so that we can start organising even better our little storage system. But that's going to take a while. That is going to take a while. I know it will. Got a few eggs already. Doesn't take long before we bring a bunch more chickens back into the world on this save. They're all over the place, aren't they? So we've got a nice number of things here. So how many slabs we've got? We've got about 40. We may need more than that, I'm thinking, but just for now that'll probably do. Like that. And then we can get rid of these ones. We actually don't have any enchantments at the moment, so that's a bit of a shame, isn't it? But I suppose we'll survive. Actually, that one doesn't go there. Like that. And like that. I think we're just going to go from part to part. Oh, we don't have any fences. Definitely going to need some of those. Yeah, this is going to be a really typical ASMR Minecraft video where we get very little done in terms of important stuff, I suppose, and much more focusing on the fun side of Minecraft, which is, in my opinion anyway, the fun side. I suppose that is very particular, but or very subjective, should I say? I think this is the design, isn't it? And then you have the fences like this. Again, like I said, it doesn't need to be very... I think that's it. What happens if you put a gate here? Does that make it really annoying? Or does it add a little bit? I suppose it does add a little bit of something. I guess, you know, it's kind of like you could technically open them and close them if you wanted to. Go on then, let's add them. I think it's going to really eat up our sticks and stuff, but, you know, come on, it's only a bit of fun, isn't it? Let's make a bunch of those. We have 7, is all we got from that. You only get one each time, don't you, is the problem. I think they go, like, it's that way around, isn't it? Yeah. So it's going to give us 4. Well, now it gives us 5, so 13. And let's get another 2, 15. That'll do us for now. There we go. And let's move on to this one. Let's kind of try and build them out roughly evenly. going all the way down one line. Ooh, a bit of kelp in the way there. And it kind of goes up like this, doesn't it? I'm trying to think of the most efficient way to build these. And then actually, if we do that, then we get a nice little... yes, there we go. We don't waste our time. I think that's the most efficient way to build, isn't it? How do we do it there? Just like that, yeah, lovely. Oh dear. Keep them open. Lovely, okay. I think this is going to look really cool when we're done. Excuse me. Sorry. I do love my chickens, but they are inconvenient. Let's say most of the time, because that is kind of true. Get rid of the dirt in the middle. Build them up. We're going to have to put some... we're going to have to put some torches down as well. Can't forget to do that. And I was thinking maybe we actually might replace the middle one of each of these with some kind of torch thing. Maybe we could do that standard thing. Oh dear, no, this is going to be horrible, isn't it? There we go. Got there eventually. Let's maybe do that at the end. Ah, lovely, we actually have got some seeds so we can replant the ones that we destroyed. We've got that one there, but whatever. The way that I always get around redoing things is that I do the old... Oh, I love the asymmetry of it. Which is true to a degree, but sometimes things do look a bit ugly and I think I just use it as a cop-out. I think we're going to need quite a lot of wood for these designs. The amount of them that we actually have to do, the amount of bridges, I think is going to quickly outweigh the amount of wood we have. So, but yeah, as we're doing this, maybe we can think about some new projects that we want to start. Okay, for each of those. Let's have a look how this is looking with the number. How have we done now? 5, 4. Let's see, it's quite nice walking in between them. Let's have a look from a distance. Get a bit of height. Yeah, I think that's going to look quite cool, especially when we get the lights on those little middle ones as well. So this is the middle one, I'm fairly sure. Oh dearie. So yeah, let's think about some new projects that we can do. Something that is... Oh dear. Well, first go. Let's get those all around it. Start filling in all the torches that we're going to need. Like that. Oh, did we put the gates on? No, we didn't. Like that. We're going to need to make some more, a lot more of these actually, I think. Unless we put one of these. No, it's too much work, We don't want to give ourselves absolutely piles of stuff to do. Let's make a whole bunch of... What's actually charcoal we're using there? Doesn't matter, I suppose. If we've got it, use it. Waste not, want not, and everything. Okay. Let's carry on. Actually, what I'll do, I think... Oh, I like how the melons have grown there as well. That's nice. Got our walls. I think they're stuck in there actually. Let's go breed up our cows. I also want to maybe get a bit more wood because I'm already half the amount of wood I had before. There we go. He's still a young'un. They're still young as well. Can I give them food? Does it grow them? Or does it do nothing? looks like it does a whole lot of nothing. So let's not waste our money. Let's not waste our time too much with that. I do want to get some more wood though, so let's go do a bit of harvesting of these trees. Maybe we can get an extra stack. Now I keep saying that I want to think about doing a new project, but I keep getting sidetracked by what I'm actually doing. So let's think properly. What do we want to do? If you haven't noticed already, I'm quite liking the idea of doing a non-stop one this time. Little cutting. I just wanted it to be an idea of kind of a relaxing Minecraft session rather than kind of these are our objectives. Let's go out and do it. I want to do kind of what I like to do sometimes. It's just focusing on the aesthetic part of the game and getting these little jobs done that I'm interested in. Kind of how my brain works, how I get distracted by things. I'll think, oh, we should go and feed the cows. And once again, I've distracted myself from my goal of how much we get. We want a stack now. That means we've in mind. Oh, this is nice actually. Let's get rid of these. I'm not going to cut down these trees. I like this. I'm glad they've grown finally. Yeah, this is all really nice. Let's cut these back a bit so it looks like it's actually been kind of lived in a bit. Got our melons there. Melons. The fire's crackling nicely there. The night is setting in once again. One of my chickens has gotten trapped in there. Let's go do all these eggs, I think, as well. Quickly just go to sleep though. We'll throw these eggs and then we'll go get a bit more wood. Yeah, absolutely tons of these guys. So let's go back down here. Let's throw all these eggs. Let's move those. Let's throw them all onto the platform. Hello little guy. Welcome to our little world. So let's go get a bit more wood. Let's cut down some of the ones that are a bit further away. Wow, some actual wild. I mean, these still aren't wild chickens because these are chickens that I've thrown from outside of our little sanctuary. I like the idea of this being just almost like a chicken island that we've decided to populate. I mean, it's kind of the other way around, isn't it? We populated it and then we've brought in all the chickens, but maybe we could set up a bunch of chicken coops. Sort of, again, that's more aesthetic, isn't it? I mean, we don't need loads of chicken coops. It's absolutely unnecessary. You really only need one of those kind of. If your food source is going to be chicken, you can set up a kind of an auto fishing farm, which kind of breeds the chickens for you and kills and cooks the chickens for you and all that stuff. So it's really unnecessary to do this sort of thing. But I think it'd be quite cool if we had loads of these chicken coops in and around the area. I mean, I'm saying cool. I just think it might look nice. Not really cool, I suppose. But yeah, I definitely think it would add a bit of character. I like adding sort of little bits to the world that I kind of imagine if someone were to come onto my save, they'd be kind of they'd have a lot of fun, sort of walking around and not necessarily going, wow, look at that build there. That's such an awesome build. Like, oh, I wonder how long it took to build this sort of thing. It's not just, okay, that's incredible to look at. Like it's such an incredibly massive cathedral or something you've built. It took you ages. But they can walk around, follow the paths in and around the area. And be almost like if you... I kind of toyed with the idea of forming a bit of lore for the area that you build. So I could say, oh, this lake is the lake of King something or other who used to live in this area, who commissioned the building of all of this chicken coop and small stupid stuff. I'm saying stupid, but it's the stuff that really engages me. Like this thing here that we accidentally built earlier. I'm sure you remember it. This arch of trees. You could give that some sort of reason for being there. It's got some sort of magical property. Because I mean, it really is super weird, isn't it? And kind of cool. We've cut it down so it looks a bit more natural. Because this was about 4 wide at one point, or 4 long, and this is 2 long. bit of substance. I don't like how it burps every time. Let's replant some of these trees though. So as you know, you're probably thinking, why don't you just do the big line of trees? And I did do that. Get my words out. But eventually it just gets a bit annoying. Let's put some trees sort of around the actual outside of this thing. Hopefully they don't overgrow too much. Let's put one there, might be quite nice. Let's put one here as well. Oh, we've got a nice line here. Let's get rid of these. It makes it so much easier to cut down and obviously to collect wood, but all you need is like one of these trees, and I don't know what the numbers are that prevents this, but all you need is one of them to grow into a big annoying tree, and it ruins the entire patch. It takes you ages to cut it all down. I just prefer, it takes a lot of stress out of my life. Calling it stress is so unstressful, but you know what I'm saying, it takes out a lot of annoyance, I suppose, from the game. If you no longer have to deal with cutting down these annoying big things, you end up wasting a lot of the durability of your tools as well, cutting through leaves and things like that. So yeah, no, I kind of stopped that. If someone knows the correct way, because I know that there's like, maybe it's you only have to put 5 in a row or something. It might actually be something as simple as that. If someone can tell me what it is, that'd be great. I can't see myself being bothered to look it up really. I want to populate this area with a bit of trees. It's looking a bit bland at the moment. It's just a plain on its own. Maybe we will definitely eventually populate this area as well. So it'd be good to get some trees out here so we can start thinking about what we're going to do with it when we eventually come and cut down these trees. We'll slowly make our way back to the oh, look, some dolphins there. But yeah, I hope this isn't too boring of an episode. I know you guys don't really watch it for the amazing builds I'm doing. Hardly a mumbo jumbo or anyone, if you know who those guys are. Ah, yeah, they're ready to start breeding again. We need to move some wheat down here, don't we, so we can kind of make this a bit easier for ourselves. Okay, so I think there's enough wood. We've got 3 stacks. Wow, we got a bit carried away there, didn't we? So let's go and do some more. That should definitely be enough to do at least 10 or 12 of these. Probably even a lot more actually, to do maybe 20 of these bridges, I'd say, if my quick maths isn't too bad, which I think should be enough to do all of them that we need to do at the moment. Actually, no, that's definitely not true. It's definitely not all of them. So let's get rid of this. What was it? Oh yeah, we need all of these. Oh, we've already run out, blimey. Bloody eggs. Actually, let's get rid of them. Let's throw them onto this island here. I don't know if I actually gave any chickens. Oh. Like that. And let's actually just make a whole bunch, shall we? Yeah, that should be enough for now. We'll use these for some sticks. Is it this way around? Oh, let's make one anyway. This should give us a whole bunch of fences as well. So we've got 50 fences. Let's make a bit more than that. Yeah, okay, that should be enough for just about now. Let's kind of reorganise a little bit. Oh, I like how we've got those leads as well. I think that's a good idea. Killing that tradesman. As harsh harsh as it was, I think it was very useful. Actually, let's make a couple more of these. We've actually run out of thingy. Okay, let's. Yeah, this should do, I think. 24. Yeah, okay, that's good. Let's go. Torch, 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 torch. Fence gate, fence gate. There we go. And let's put our thing down like that. Must be an easier way of doing this. Okay, let's try and do it like that. I don't know how lucky I was in that little manoeuvre. I'm actually really enjoying this. I think we're already getting towards about 25 minutes into the video. I think I might actually make this into a double video, a sort of a part 1 and part 2 of the just ultra relaxing, no need to worry kind of style thing. Maybe I will do that. As the sun's setting once again. Yeah, God, the days are really going quickly, aren't they? Let's get a quick screenshot of this. And let's go to bed. Yeah, I think I'll end this single episode here, and then we'll carry on, probably, in the next video. It's probably going to be the same style, I expect, unless I maybe speed up a little bit here and there. Yeah, I hope that you've enjoyed this episode. We've gotten so little done, but it's just been super relaxing. I mean, we've done a little bit, haven't we? I'm just going to go and move a whole bunch of this wheat over to the cows. Look at that. That's going to annoy me. There we go. And as I do that, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys. And I hope that you found this relaxing, and hopefully you can use this one as more of a way to fall asleep than to just generally find relaxing. Let me know. I'm begging you to let me know. I like to watch these like purely out of interest as well, rather than just some kind of relaxing, oh wow, this is so boring I could fall asleep to it kind of thing. He's speaking so softly and all this, because there is a difference. You know, if it's that you like the development of the series and all this sort of stuff, then this may be a bit too slow and too boring. It depends what you're interested in, really, isn't it? So I suppose it's nice to have different styles here and there. But yeah, do let me know what you thought of this kind of style, because I'm going to give it another go in the next one. I'm going to do a 2-part to it. I really like doing it. It means that I don't have to kind of stop and start between filming and editing and all that sort of stuff. And yeah, it's just really good fun, actually. So please let me know what you thought. Have a lovely rest of your evening or day or whatever, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye. Hello guys, this is the ASMR Medic. It's the 12th episode, and this is almost like episode 11 part 2, because we're continuing almost immediately on from the last episode. We're going to continue doing some of these lovely little bridges. We've got all our resources, we're nice and stocked up for it. I want to put in some of these lights as well, do a few more of these. We found a nice kind of way of doing it, I suppose. A nice kind of, if we can, I'll kind of show you how I was doing it. Kind of, oh no, I didn't quite get it there. Let's just do it like this, maybe. Like that. A way that I can avoid breaking any of these, which obviously makes it a bit nicer, but I don't really want mobs to keep spawning all over it. I've seen at night time there are just outrageous amount of zombies and creepers and skeletons scattered all over these spiders as well. Apologies there, a little hiccup, but yeah, if you can light it all up nicely in a kind of pretty way, it does prevent that from happening, so it makes it a bit easier to kind of maybe have a little peruse over night time. Maybe we can go have a little wander ourselves at some point. If I can get this. There you go, that's kind of what I wanted to do. Just put some lights around it, some torches. Then we can... Oh, that's wrong. Blimey. There we go. This kelp is very annoying. Does get in the way, doesn't it? I'm trying to remember actually what you use it for. I know that the dried kelp blocks, I think some kind of like energy source. And I feel like the actual dried kelp blocks, oops, that's wrong. They I feel like they're more efficient than coal. Although I find that hard to believe. I don't know where I got that information from. If someone knows, do let me know in the comments. But yeah, as you know, this is, as I've said already, this is just going to be me and you going through a kind of uncut sort of Minecraft session that I like to do when I'm just trying to have a bit of downtime. We're actually not going to put that block there just yet. We want to get the little bit of lift we get from the bridge once we've built it. But we've got a nice quick way of doing this now, which is good. It saves a little bit of time. And I like things that look good and don't take too long to build. Obviously, I like, you know, the longer it takes, generally speaking, the better it looks. But this is meant to be rustic. It's meant to be like a farmer who wants to kind of put these up as quickly as possible. This is what I was saying briefly in the last episode. You know, I like the idea of getting a bit of lore, into the world. And so I always think, you know, if this is someone's wheat farm, you're not going to have nice big glorious bridges. You're going to have these kind of quick put up things, these quick little torches that they've put up to stop the baddies from spawning too. Actually, I guess, would it look nice if you kind of put fences all around like this? Or would that look a bit overkill? I guess not. Actually, that could add a nice little feature. The only thing is, if we're of course we're only using one type of wood, too much of the same thing, it does start to look a little bit iffy. We burned through all this already. My God, it always takes more resources than you think. Always does. Even if you try and do the math tonight, which I didn't, but I didn't realise it was going to take quite so much wood. I guess you kind of burn through about 15 just like that, don't you? So hardly surprising. And obviously we used a lot of it on this sort of stuff, making our slabs and making our fences and whatnot. So yeah, we'll have to go and cut some more trees down. Get those in. Like this. There we go. Get some more torches in as well. Get our little light source in. Start to get a nice little routine here. I knew that was too close. I thought, blimey, that's easy to get on there. It's because it's in the wrong place, you silly boy. No worries. We'll go around and fill in all these spots eventually. So anyone with a severe OCD, no need to worry. There we go. Actually, you can reach it if you position yourself well. Get the torches around it. And off we go into the next one. I think we should just have about... I said... From the end of the last episode, I said we should have enough wood for about 20 bridges, which should be, I remember, almost exact quote, that it should be enough for almost all the bridges we require. Now I'm looking around, I'm thinking, given that I've only Yeah, so we're definitely... How many have we got? 3. Yeah, we're going to have to get some wood now. After this one. Maybe we'll do... Yeah, I know what to do. We'll do 3. Let's get these things in. We'll do 3, because we've got 3 more logs. We'll make 3 little lights. Actually, blimey, we've got to finish this one off as well. Being slapdash. Oh, I've lost my block there. Will it come up? Please come up. It's taking too long, and I'm too impatient. So this goes here. Like that. If we just step here and up, we should have enough space to just about. There you go. Ah, it's coming. Hello. Almost. There we go. Got there eventually. Let's pop these in. And it's quite good timing as the sun seems to be setting now. But we're lighting things up, so there should be less mobs anyway. So let's make our way back over our number of bridges. I like them. I do like them quite a lot, actually. Yeah, I like this little start we've got going on. So let's grab some quick shut eye. Got our chicken, who likes to live with us in our little cave. I'll leave the door open for him, in case he wants to go see his friends, of which there are about 17,000. Hello, yes, hello, hello to all of you. You know what? Let's cause some mayhem. Let's get them. Let's get them all together. Come on, guys. Let's spread the love. Yes, it's Valentine's Day or something. You're all having a very, very good time. This is. Yes, come on down. Have some fun. Spread the seeds. Spread the love. You want one? There you go. And you. And you. And you. You want some as well? There you go. And for you. We've got some more. There we go. And for you. Does it ever end? No, it certainly does not. It never ends. Oh, we're still coming down, aren't we? This must end at some point. No, by the looks of it, we're actually going to run out of seeds before we run out of chickens. And there you go. See you later, lads. We actually gained about 3 levels there from the amount of chicken breeding we did. So a bit of time has passed since that last clip. I was slightly interrupted by my neighbour having quite a long, turned into about a 2-hour phone call just directly outside my window, outside by the room that I record from, and I couldn't really carry on with the noise, so I stopped, and by the time he'd finished, I had to leave the house actually. Ooh, oops. Didn't mean to do that. So yeah, that was unfortunate. But we're back, so it's not quite. And I did actually do quite a bit in that time. I got a lot of logs, which reminds me that that's where we are. We're in the process of finishing off all of these. My God, look at all the chickens. This is absolutely ridiculous now. I think we're gonna have to. We're getting close. Oh, I got rid of the pen, by the way, as well. I thought that became slightly redundant with all the chickens. Yeah, so I think what we'll do is for the remainder of this episode, we'll finish off as many bridges as we can in the amount of time we have. Maybe over the next sort of 20 minutes or so. See how far we get. We've done a lot of harvesting actually. Been quite efficient, if I do say so myself. I just went around, did all the sort of vaguely boring stuff, I suppose. I do really like the night time. I do find it really beautiful. This game really can be beautiful. Just throw these up to the other side. Got 1 chicken out of 12 eggs there. Although I do like the company of all these chickens. Let's get to bed. let's go do some construction. It's gonna be a long, hard day of construction. So we've done all these. I really like how they're turning out. Actually, they look really good. At least I think so. I hope you do too. Let's put these there. Cool. We did some more breeding of the cows, maybe about 2 or 3 rounds. No, that's not quite right. About one or two rounds of breeding. So I think we're getting somewhere with those. I want to really get a good view before I start harvesting. Ooh, that's not a nice word to use. Harvesting, but I suppose it is harvesting all the leather from them. So yeah, we'll give them a bit more time to breed up. I think that's the best way. Let's get our fences in. Got to make some more of these in a second. Move that there. And a fence gate in each one. And a bunch of torches. Lovely. Got a nice little system going on now. Blimey, that was weird. Didn't know you could do that. Like that. And 4 torches around it. I've run out. God, it really does. Resources really do burn out quicker than you think. Every time. There we go. Now, if you're listening closely to this rather than just kind of relaxing, you can hopefully let me know which you prefer, because I have a quick question for those who are listening intently. Do you prefer when I softly do a soft-spoken episode like this, which I've been doing quite almost entirely over the last sort of 10 or so videos I've put out, or do you prefer whispered videos sort of like this? Which one do you prefer? I have to say softly spoken is probably a bit more natural. It feels more natural to do, but I like both. I personally have no preference. So if you prefer one or the other, let me know. Maybe I can alternate or something. Have we run out? Oh no, we've got loads of fences to go. That's a fence gate. Yeah, let me know. That would be quite useful information, because I wouldn't want people to be subjected to soft spoken when they much prefer whispering. Soft spoken seems more natural to me. Whispering is very kind of traditional ASMR, I feel like, which isn't really what I do. Both are perfectly. Almost all of my medical ASMR is whispered. Not really for any particular reason, just because most of the videos I did at the start were all whispered, just because it kind of felt like the kind of the norm. But I really like softly spoken. I think you get more of the vocal qualities of the ASMR artist. I think when I'm whispering like this, it doesn't quite give you the range of vocals that you get with soft spoken. So obviously you can hear the sort of deepness and the kind of the waves in my voice when I talk softly rather than when I whisper. When everything becomes slightly monotone with softly spoken ASMR. But yeah, if you do have a preference, please let me know, because I want to give you the best quality videos as possible. But I'm really enjoying making these Minecraft videos. It seems that there's quite a number of returning viewers, and I thank you all. I'm really enjoying it. It's great to see that there's people who are really engaging with this series. I have people who watch the odd video here and there, and people who comment saying, "Oh, I found that video very, very entertaining." entertaining, or usually with medicine it'll be very useful. I'm learning this at the time or whatever. But when it comes to this sort of series, and I've wanted to do a kind of a long series like this for a long time, but I've just always kind of put it off. And I'm glad that I've started this and I've sort of stuck with it to a degree, because it's quite rewarding, and it's going to be fun to see how this series develops. I'm really just getting more and more into it as we play. I can't see myself getting burnt out or anything anytime soon. I'm enjoying developing the world and growing all the different buildings and things, and seeing how the world changes as we add to it. It's really fun. I think we've got a couple of interesting aspects as well that are really fun. I like the bunch of chickens we've got. I was going to think about potentially naming them, all of them. Yes, I want everyone to come up with at least 7 names. No, scratch that. At least 10 names for the chickens. Yeah. So if you could all come up with at least 10 names. If you don't have 10 names, don't you dare try and contribute. I want 10 names from everyone, and I want at least, well, how many chickens do we have? At least 100, I'd say. So I need at least 10 people to give me 10 names. They have to all be different, so before you start commenting, make sure you check and read through it. I can't keep this up. Obviously, I don't want 10 names. If you do want me to name a chicken, though, I'll tell you what, that's actually an interesting idea. If you want a chicken named after you, I will create an individual chicken pen for them. I'll get a name tag from somewhere. I'll do some fishing or something. And I'll give that chicken whatever name you want me to give it. It could be your name, it could be another name, or whatever. The name of a loved one. And I will name that chicken, and I'll put the chicken wherever you want me to put the chicken. How about that as well? Not something stupid, but somewhere, I'll put that chicken pride of place. That could be quite fun. If you've listened to this part of the video, I'll say it at the start of next video as well, just in case no one's listened or is listening close enough. I mean, it'd be nice if none of you have listened this far, because that suggests you've fallen asleep. But let's say that you have. I'll do this at the start of next episode. Maybe I'll even title the video something like that, and I'll say, if you want a chicken named after yourself, tell me, and I'll get it done. And I'll do as many as you want. Whoever wants a chicken named after them, I'll go and see them. And at the start, I'm getting so many good ideas now. At the start of every episode, so long as we have under sort of like 10 or so chickens, I'll go and I'll say hello to each chicken. I quite like that idea. It's so stupid, but it's so fun. It's the sort of thing that I want to do for a long time in one of these sort of series. So yeah, if you've got a name you want me to do, it probably will be your own name. Let me know. I'll give you a shout out in each video. Your own personal chicken. Brilliant. I like that. Well, remember, I will remind everyone in the next video. So, moving on from our chicken situation. At least actually, before we move on, it gives the chickens some sort of purpose in our world. They sort of just hang around being a bit of a nuisance at the moment, but now 1 or 2 of them every so often will be selected at random for this wonderful honour to be named after a loyal subscriber, and that they will have that honour for the rest of their lives, named after someone who supports the channel, video in, video out. What a lucky chicken. I'm looking forward to do that. I hope that some of you do engage with that. It'd be quite fun actually. But look at this, we've got a good number of I'm stopping because I've run out of fence gates and it's almost sundown. But look at this, we've got a large number of these now, which they're looking really good. I think they're looking quite cool now that we've got loads of them. I remember I said in an earlier episode that repetition like this, it looks good when you get loads and loads and loads of them. Look at this, it's amazing. Hello, my chickens. God, there are eggs just everywhere, up in the trees, in the little crevices. There's barely a place where there isn't an egg. I'm gonna have to start. I'm just gonna keep putting them down. I can't help myself. I see an egg, I throw it. I'm a simple man. I'm an egg thrower. I'm an egg man. If anyone gets that reference, please let me know. Great film. I'm an egg man. I'm an oil man. How many eggs we got? This is insane. It's just exponential, isn't it? Is there anywhere where you don't find an egg? This kind of searching for these eggs, it really reminds me of a game I used to play. And this is a real long shot, but I remember I used to play a game on the PS4. It was called, well, it was a Rugrats game. I don't actually remember the name of it. It was like the Rugrats, but you do lots of challenges. I remember it was kind of. I'm trying to remember the premise of the game. It's like you went to some sort of like theme park or something. Where should we throw these eggs? Should we throw them all here? Yeah, I'm doing it. I just love Anarchy too much. How many eggs does it require to kill a chicken? I'm not trying to hurt these chickens, I'm just. I feel like the more entities, the more. I mean, my computer doesn't really lag. I've got quite a good computer, and this is on really low. There's no mod. That is another question. Sorry, yes, that's another question that I wanted to ask anyone who's paying attention. Do you want me to use any? Let me get all these. Because I'll start to think about downloading a shader pack. I already have. If you've seen, I started a series that ended pretty quickly. I didn't get very far with it. Not really sure why. I think I just wasn't as interested in playing as I thought I was. But yeah, I started a series and it was actually with a shader pack, a really nice shader pack as well. I really liked it, but it just didn't really. The series didn't really. It did not take off in terms of like interest by viewers or anything because I have got very many views to begin with. Let's put these in there like that. So that was the issue. I think it got something. It did alright. Actually, got a couple of hundred views or something. I think that's currently what it's sitting on. But yeah, it. I don't know. I just wasn't very interested, and you know, obviously I could add a shader pack, a really nice shader pack to this world quite easily. I mean, it's just an overlay. So if you guys want that, obviously the better the visuals, usually the better. But some people love the nostalgia of the kind of classic vanilla. Obviously, a shader pack doesn't make it not vanilla, but just they like the kind of standard graphics. It's all very nostalgic, but you know that's not the same for everyone. Some people like the idea of having these lovely shader packs, which can add a lot to the atmosphere of the game and stuff. So you know, let me know if you want me to do that. I would happily do that. It wouldn't make any difference to me. I actually do have quite a high performance computer. We've run out of logs. That may be it. But yeah, I do have a relatively high performance computer for gaming. Wrong way. We need to create a bridge here rather than this stupid little stone thing. So yeah, do let me know if you want me to try out a shader pack or something, because it could look really good. Worth giving it a shot, I suppose. Yeah, let me know if that's something that you'd want me to do. Alright, so I think we'll end the video there. We did. How many bridges have we got up to so far? I think I'll leave the bridge building for now. We've done quite a lot. Definitely done enough for now. There's 2 episodes of pure rambles and bridge building, and I wouldn't want to bore people too much who aren't really into that sort of stuff. if you want more of this sort of thing, then do let me know, because I will just happily sit here for an hour, which is, you know, a good 2 or 3 episodes, just building bridge after bridge after bridge and collecting resources. Is wonderfully calming and fun for me. It's just whether or not that's something you're into. Throw those eggs over to the other side of the who's over here? That's gone in the water. Oh dearie. You can't actually see if they've turned into. Oh dear. Okay, so that's everything done. Although of course there's already loads of eggs. I've got to put one to the other side of them. So I hope that you've enjoyed this episode. It's been super fun for me. We'll think about in the next video. We'll go over the chicken saga again, and I think we will start a new project. We'll think of something. We'll think of something interesting, something that we can start on. Maybe we'll just map something out or consider a few new ideas. Could be quite fun. But yeah, let me know if you have any suggestions on what I should build next, or whatever. Oh, this is good. I can kind of get on top and do all the cows at once from here. I like how this tree is kind of going in. Okay, so thanks very much for watching again, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening or rest of your day, whatever time of day it is. Thanks very much, guys. Bye bye. Hello guys, this is the ASMR Medic. I hope you're well. We've got quite a bit of updating to do in this video. It's been a couple of days since I've recorded. I know that it'll be no change for you guys, but I recorded about 3 videos in the space of a day and then played a bit on my own without recording. I kind of wanted to make a bit of progress behind the scenes, and as you can see I've got a lot of enchanted stuff which I need to show you guys, sort of how I've gotten all that and maybe some other things. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Let's go sleep actually first, get some light. We also have the main thing we want to do today, which is naming these chickens. I asked you guys for a bunch of names, and I said that I would let them roam around, but what I'm going to do is I'm first going to make a pen somewhere. I think that's what we'll do today. The main objective is to make a pen in which we can keep our chickens, our subscriber chickens, and then sort of you guys can tell me whether or not you want to keep them in that pen or let them roam around, and we sort of, because I think it'd be more difficult to do it the other way around, which would be to let them roam around and then put them in a pen. That would be almost impossible, I think. So we'll do that, and you can let me know which you prefer. It might be easier just to keep them in a pen, and then at the start of each episode I can go hello, hello, hello to all of the chickens, and yeah. But I've got a list of names that you guys have given me. One guy called me on my bluff, or my joke I suppose, and did actually in fact give me 10 names. I think I said to him that I would choose the top 3, but quite a lot of people actually engaged with the naming process, which is brilliant. But so I'm just going to pick his top one, and he can let me know. He knows obviously who he is if he wants more names or whatever. Happy to oblige. But yeah, there's one thing to show you. Put some more trees up. It's all very small here. Got another banner from a raid. I'm just going to let these guys sit down here. Thank you guys. We built not an automated one, but just a small, nothing in here at the moment. Might be some, yeah, there's a few stone blocks. Maybe we'll just take all those out. Don't think there's any in there. There's none there. Just to kind of make it, we don't actually have an area to do any smithing. It's not RuneScape. To do any furnace. I guess it is smelting technically. Yeah, well, to use our furnaces. So we've only got 2, I think, here, or 3 maybe. No, there's only 2 here. Actually 15 coal in here. I'm going to take that out because we don't think we have any coal left. I think this is all of it. So I'm going to have to do some mining behind the scenes. But I also decided that with the advent of the naming of the chickens, we're going to need a whole load of name tags. And that was the last straw for me. I thought I definitely had to set up an AFK fishing farm in that respect. So here it is. This is the AFK fishing farm. It's only used it for one evening. I set it up at night and then let it kind of go on. And we've already been very successful. I've not heard of some of these enchantments like piercing, quick charge, don't know what that is, mending, which is brilliant. Gonna have to think about which we're going to put it on a diamond pickaxe, I think. Efficiency 3, which is good. Multi-shot, again, I guess that's for a bow, but we've got a number of really good bows. Infinity bows, infinity here. I don't know where I put my main fishing rod, which is the one that I collected all this with. Took me a bit of time to get. Oh, I've got some leather as well. Maybe we'll take those out. Anything in here of use? Not particularly. Yeah, look, some feather falling boots that I've put in iron. Just by using the levels that I get, because you get about 55 levels from overnight. Oh, and another infinity one there. I mean, it's not too useful. These nautilus shells might be quite useful, given we're surrounded by water. Some more leather there. Oh, that's it. There is some up here. I'm not really sure why it's not going into this one though. That's strange. Maybe something's gone wrong there. Maybe it has to fill up, I'm not too sure. But that is it, I think, and I've taken out all of the name tags. I think we got 22 name tags from doing this. So let's not waste any more time. I'm going to go and get the name tags and we'll get started on the naming process. Before we start doing the naming, we might have to set up the pen first. First we will do the name tags. I'm pretty sure we can. Yeah, there we go. So the first name that we're going to do is Puzzle. Puzzle the Oz, I think his name is. Oh my god, we don't want 10 named Puzzle. That'd have been a bit of an issue. We have 22 of these tags, so we could technically waste a few like that by accident. So there we go. Puzzle's the first one. We're going to put the next one, which is, I think a bit of a joke one that someone did, but Slong Kong. I won't question it. Actually, let's just deposit all of these things that we have. We'll kind of sort this out later. Yeah, let's just pop them all in here for now. Puzzle. We've got the Slong Kong. The next one is going to be Jeffrey, which I believe he wrote in capitals. So I'm just going to go verbatim and go Jeffrey, which if I could shout, I would shout it just for lols, but we won't. We have Ian the chicken, great name for a chicken, I think. We have Girly Girl. I think this is the first comment I've seen from her, so it's nice to have you here, Girly Girl. Thanks for joining. There's 5 so far. And William. He's commented a number of my videos, especially some of the medical ones. Nice to have you as one of our chickens. Then we have Kai the Wolf. I said I'd give you 2. I can give you 2, just let me know if you actually do want that. Otherwise, I don't know if we need 2 running around called Kai. Let me know if I'm misspelling or mispronouncing any of the names. Zach the chicken. And then, finally, Goomba, which is the top one that I chose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Am I missing one? I don't think so. So you know what? Let's name another one Kai. Because you asked, technically speaking, I suppose. So there we go, there they all are. So, I'm going to find a place to put these pens, and I'll be back to you when I've set them up. Okay guys, this is as far as we've got. So, it might not be quite what it seemed like I was going to be doing, but I decided to make a little bit of a change. I thought doing individual pens might be a bit sad for the chickens. That might sound a bit stupid, but that's kind of just the way I think about these things. Let's put another door in here. I want a couple of entrances to get in and out of this place. Let's put one here as well. No. Why are we all leaving? And I kind of wanted it to be that there's all these chickens running around, and this is kind of like the VIP zone, you know, like this is where right at the top of the hill, and all these ones are just the kind of normal chickens, but these ones, well no, these are the subscriber chickens. Oh my, because yeah, I don't want to coop them all up in, well, a chicken coop. So, oh, you sneaked in. So, how many have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But we have some eggs, so maybe we can make some newborns. There we go. There's 10. So, let's do our namings. This one is, let's do that one last because Kai's already there. And Goomba. Okay, so let's get going. Kai, I'm going to give you this one. Hello, my little man. You can be Kai. Kai the chicken, the first one. Puzzle. You can have a little baby one. We can watch him grow up. Slong Kong. Let's give you this one. You can be the impressively named Slong Kong. Jeffrey. The man with the capital letters. Let's give you the name Jeffrey. Ian. You're not an Ian. You're an Ian. Oh my, I've never seen a chicken look more like an Ian. Girly girl. Oh, the little fellows look. No, I think girly girl should be this one. This one here. William. You can be this one. Zach. You can be that one. And Goomba. You can be that one. Why have I got one more chicken? Oh, Guy the Wolf, of course. Goomba, William. Ooh. Guy the Wolf, Zach, Slongong, Kai, Curly Girl, Ian, Goomba, Jeffrey. I don't think if I'm missing anyone. Oh, Puzzle. Where's Puzzle gone? There he is, this little Puzzle. Yeah, that's all of them. So, I hope you like your little sanctuary. Let me know how you want me to decorate this little sanctuary for these guys. If you want me to add anything, we can do different little things for them. Maybe if you want me to add some food in here, put some wheat down or something, we can always do that. Make them feel nice and at home, because technically speaking, they have less room to wander around than these guys. But I mean, that's in exchange for having this wonderful view that the others don't have. So, I'm going to make my way out without... Oh my god, Jeffrey and Ian got out. Come on then, let's go back in. Oh no. Right. Are we all in? Let's make sure that Puzzle and Jeffrey haven't gone out. He's not one of these guys, is he? Was it Puzzle and Jeffrey who got out? I absolutely knew this is going to be a problem. Let's go in. And I'm so sorry. Where's Puzzle and Jeffrey? Kai, Goomba. Puzzle. Kai, there you are. Ian. Who are you guys? Are you Jeffrey? For God's sake, come here. Okay, Jeffrey, you need to come over here. I'm really, really regretting doing this. I don't know if you can tell. Jeffrey, you better be in there. Okay, I'm gonna go get a sword, because I'm so sorry to say, but these guys can't stay in here, and I don't know how I'm gonna get them out without... Well, this is the problem. If you're not a named chicken, you don't have the... I'm afraid to say you don't... Oh, sweeping edge. We don't want that one there, do we? I'm afraid to say that you don't have the privilege of avoiding the sword if you're just a normal unnamed chicken. So, unnamed. Goodbye. Oh, I hit Kai. Oh my god. I hit Girly Girl as well. Make sure there's no. Oh my god. Okay. We're gonna have to sort this out because I just killed William. Who are these guys? They're nobodies. Okay, then we have to punch them. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll come back when I've sorted this out. Okay, that was a bit unfortunate. And we lost William in the process, I believe. If I just call them all out. We've got Puzzle, Ian and Kai. Puzzle, Ian and Kai, Girly Girl, Jeffrey, Kai the Wolf, Zack, Goomba, Slonkong. Which means we are missing William. I'm so sorry about that, William. But in return, I will go and get you a new name tag. I will give you a brand new chicken. We're going to get a chicken by throwing eggs and not by luring one of the chickens, but we lost 35 other friends in the process. I never thought I'd see the day, unfortunately. Fortunately. No. Yes, unfortunately. And it is a sad day on this server, I'm afraid. This was meant to be a happy day, but instead we've lost so many of our friends. What a shame. What a shame. I think we'll survive. So let's go name William. As they say, from death there is birth. And where William once stood, another William will come again. Now, I think maybe we can name him William 2. William 2, and let me know if you want another original William 1. But I think out of respect for the original William, who was unjustly removed from this wonderful island, he had such a lovely life ahead of him, and we will name this young lad in remembrance of William. I think we'll try and get some sort of... Where's our little... There's Kai. Ah, there's Puzzle. Come on then, let's get a photo with all of you. Just gonna get a few photos with all these guys. I wish we could get the names of all of them up, actually. Oh, see, yes, all the little rabble-ruff outside. Let's get William 2 in a picture. Curly girl right up there. Okay, there we go. I think that will do. Hopefully we can think of another way of getting out of here. I think you can put a carpet up, and it means you can kind of jump on top. We'll have to look into that. But there we go. There's our 10 guys. Let's put the eggs that we've unsurprisingly gotten from all this. Maybe we could let's throw a few of these eggs to replace some of the lost soldiers. Let's go to the top and throw them down. Each one in remembrance of the lost men and women. It's like a tolling of a bell. You may be gone, but you will not be forgotten. All 36 of you. Remember the 36 who were lost in the creation of this wonderful VIP section. So, there we go. There they all are. I think I was planning on doing something and I can't even remember what it was now. I think we're going to need a bit of light here. Didn't realise how dark it was over here. It's a bit dangerous really, isn't it? Let's put a light up here as well. I think there might have been one before, but I think what I'm going to go and do, and I think I can help, maybe you guys can come along with me for this bit, is I actually want to make some final top level gear. Because I forgot before we started this episode actually that obviously we can use these books that we've got. So we've got a thorn protection, efficiency 3. We'll definitely use that. Infinity lure. Mending. We'll take that out. Quick charge, efficiency and looting. Another efficiency 3. So I think I would have liked an unbreaking. But you can't have everything in life now, can we? So let's close the door just in case any baddies creep up on us. Let's put our diamond mending. We'll go with this one. Efficiency 4, that's nice. This is efficiency 2, so we'll put this one on. Which gives it efficiency 3, which is nice. We have mending and looting. Maybe we will put looting on this one then. Looting is quite a good one. Especially because of all of our cows. I'm thinking about the cows, maybe that's what we will end on actually. We can end by feeding our cows and breeding those up. We've gone down to level 6. With all of the... let's just get some of this wheat. I think we can need quite a lot of it. Well, maybe we'll just move as much as we can really into the... I think that'll do actually. We'll move as much as we can into the cow pen, at least into the area. Yeah, let's do that. I'm hearing a little bit of crackling in the microphone every so often. Please let me know if you're hearing that as well. It might just be my headphones that are kind of glitching out a bit. I hope that is the case. I think we're also going to have to start thinking about killing some of these cows now, because we have got so many. They're starting to do the entity glitch thing when there's just so many of them. They kind of all pack into one little area, which isn't that big of a deal. I mean, I think it'd be quite a while until it starts actually affecting my computer. I mean, look, we've actually leveled up to level 10 just by doing this. It's very, And lastly, actually, now I know this is the end of the video, so it probably won't get as much attention, so I will repeat this to everyone at the start of the next episode. But I've got a bit of sort of gaming news, I suppose. At least what I would consider news. Let's get rid of this guy. And that's that. A very good friend of mine, a friend from university. I've known him for many years. He is actually it's the chap that I was starting, or at least considering to start, a new server with. We did have a server for a while. We still actually have a server that neither of us really play much on at the moment. Yeah, we were thinking about. He was considering starting a new ASMR channel, a gaming channel mostly. Some educational stuff, I believe. So quite similar to mine actually, which really excites me actually. Knowing that there's going to be more of this sort of content. So yeah, when that's up and running, I'll make sure to link it in the description and shout him out properly. I'll do so at the start of the next episode for anyone that hasn't really heard, really, I suppose, properly in this episode. So apologise if you get the same message twice. Put them there. I want this to kind of look natural. Obviously, we've already got quite a lot of stuff. Yeah, I think he's going to call himself technically ASMR, which I think is a really good name. Actually, I'm quite jealous. I want to use these to kind of block things off. Maybe we can cut that so we can jump on it. That's quite good. Maybe we could. Let's put a couple kind of like that. Yeah, that's quite nice. Let's put one there as well, and yeah, that'll do. And maybe we'll try and block this area off a bit. Oh, we're out already. Alright then, well, we'll kind of continue that as we go. I think it adds a nice bit of colour, doesn't it? Nice extra dimension. Let's put this, put that there. Yeah, I think that looks a bit better, doesn't it? I like that it goes right up to the ceiling though. Maybe we should have a proper hay yard. But yeah, technically ASMR coming soon. Another Minecraft channel, and I think we plan to set up a joint ASMR Minecraft server. Hopefully be able to get some of you guys involved if you're interested. So let me know if you are interested in that, or if it doesn't really interest you, I suppose, either. It's good to know. So thank you guys for watching. And yeah, I hope you're all happy about our 10 new VIP chickens. Thanks guys. Bye bye. Hope you're well. We are jumping into the 15th episode. I think it's only fitting that we start off by showing all of our, oh dear, just threw another egg down, by showing off all our lovely subscribers. So the subscriber chickens, I suppose. So we've got William 2, R.I.P. William, still a little fella, Goomba, Kai, Slong Kong, Guy the Wolf as well, Girly Girl over here, Puzzle has grown into a full, lovely adult chicken. Who else? Zach is over here. I feel like we're missing, Jeffrey, of course, the man who caused all the problems in the last episode, which we finally sorted out though. Who else was a young one? Puzzle was young, obviously William too, but there was another young one. Oh, Ian's here. Is this everyone? I feel like I need to run down all the names again. Well, I just checked all of them, and that does seem like everyone. I don't know, I feel like I'm missing someone. Maybe it's I'm expecting to see William and I've seen William too. I don't know. But anyway, today I wanted to just do a bit of mining. And while we're mining, maybe we can think about a new project that we can maybe set up at some point. We'll actually gonna need some food before we go down here. So let's go make some bread. Maybe that'd be a good thing to eat. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think of the sort of thing I want to build. Maybe it would be good to build something more functional again. I'm not sure. We'll have a little think about it, definitely. Got plenty of time. Now this should give us almost exactly a stack. 2 left over. Ooh, of course, I should know that if I'm playing with wheat, we're going to attract all the lowly non-VIP chickens. Come on guys, sort yourselves out. One's ventured down here. I wonder if it'd be funny if we could see if they, I don't know how far they can wander on their own. So anyway, we're going to do a bit of strip mining. I'm sure you all know how to do strip mining if you've played any Minecraft in the past. I know this is the level because this is where our little hut has been. It's been a long time since I've been down here. I've actually got quite a lot of resources, hadn't even really thought about that. Loads of coal. No, because we've officially run out of coal actually. So let's put our things in here that we're not going to need. Which is all of these. We're going to need these. Let's put that away. We're going to need that. Obviously not going to need the eggs. Let's throw the eggs down here. Maybe we can have a couple of chickens down with us. Nothing beats a good chicken. So, I actually had another question for you guys. God, I can't even remember where I was in these. Of course, the mine shaft. We're not going to explore that. I think we already explored quite a lot of it, to be fair. Maybe we'll go. Oh, that's why I blocked it up. Makes sense. Why else would there be sandstone here? Maybe we will go the other way. Yeah, this is the main one, I think. So let's start by going here. Yeah, so the first thing I wanted to talk about before we get into... some redstone, I didn't need that. Before we get into the sort of things we want to build is I wanted to re-shout out a channel that I briefly talked about at the end of the last episode, which is technically ASMR. Don't know how he's doing at the moment because he would have already have set it up by now. I think I'll be releasing this video on Tuesday, so he may already have 1 or 2 videos out at this point, I'm not sure. Oh, this is a lovely diamond pickaxe. I forgot how good these were when you put the enchantments on. Yeah, and he's a good friend of mine. Very good friend of mine. I'm excited to collaborate with him actually. And he's going to be doing some gaming ASMR channel, some gaming ASMR content. We played a lot of Minecraft together over the last few years. I met him at university. We found a little cavern. This should be quite useful. Some iron. We do need some iron actually. We are starting to run short. Yeah, we met at university. Did the same degree, biomedicine. And let's put one of these in the way of that actually. Dear. Gosh, this is going to stop at some point. Apologise for this. It's not really affected me very much. So yeah, sorry about that. He's going to be doing some Minecraft. He's also going to be doing a lot of content related to his job. I think he works in immunology, something like that. Ooh, how on earth did I miss this? lovely. Some diamonds. Take those. I would usually save these for a fortune pick, but it's in a cavern. I can't be able to try and direct myself down here. I'd only do it if it was strip mined. Yeah, so I think it's gonna be a similar channel to me, and I think that's good because there really does need to be more of this kind of content on YouTube. There's a real lack of proper relaxing gaming ASMR, especially. This is an interesting wall of. I see we've made our way back into here. I don't think we're going to mess around too much with that. Let's actually block it off, I think. That's usually my favourite thing to do when it comes to those areas. I don't explore it if I'm particularly inclined to. So yeah, that will be interesting, and it's going to be fun to collaborate with him definitely on not only just gaming stuff, but also some educational stuff. Obviously, we did the same degree, and he's going to be doing some similar educational stuff. Maybe not necessarily specifically. Let's stop this one here. Not specifically medic-based stuff at all, but certainly it's going to be similar in stuff that we have shared interests and knowledge on. So that'd be really cool to do. And as I said, gaming maybe not so much. There's definitely some content for ASMR watchers, but in terms of medical and educational stuff like that, there's barely any at all. So the more the merrier, I say, for both cases. And as I said, we actually do have, still technically speaking, an active server, Minecraft server, which I think we may kind of play around with together, which will call for some very interesting content. I think it's going to be fun. It's going to be really good fun. I love the idea of collaborating with other content creators in this way. It's one of the things I've been really looking forward to as I've kind of progressed on YouTube a little bit. But yeah, so go check him out. It should be good. Moving on a little bit, what we've got so far. We've already picked up a good amount of stuff. I'll do some more when I stop recording as well, don't worry. This is just bringing you along for a bit of the ride. Intensely interesting, I know. I know some of you do like these rambly ones though. We want to think about what we want to build next, and that's maybe what we'll start in the next episode. So I was thinking we could do more of a project. So far we've only had something that's like a project that's lasted 2 episodes. And that was the storage. That was the storage system from memory. Yeah, that took us. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that took us 2 episodes. We started in one, we did the other half in the second. But even things like the cowshed, the dock, obviously all very small projects, easy to make. They only took 1 episode, and I quite like the idea of doing something a bit more ambitious. Something that's going to take a little bit longer, maybe spread over 2 or 3, depending on how long it takes and how bad I am at building. It could take us that long, and that really I think will just give a bit more reward and a bit more of structure to the series here and there. And so I want to have a little think about that. Now I'm going to put a poll up. I've got a couple of ideas in my head now, and I know that you guys always say things like, do whatever you want, which is great, and I love that. Obviously, you guys just want to watch. You just guys want to watch me play, really. I think most of you anyway. So I understand completely. But if any of you do have a preference, either which way, feel free to vote in the poll. If it's not a significant number of people that vote, or at least express a big opinion, even if it's only really one person that expresses a big opinion, maybe I'll just go with that. But yeah, at least it gives a bit of direction, maybe. So feel free to vote if you want to. So the ideas that I was having, the first one is a bit of a throwback to the first Minecraft episode I ever made. It's the first episode or first video I ever made on this channel at all, which is server with actually technically ASMR. Funnily enough, that was the server we had that we eventually reset. And I showed on that video, sort of towards the middle or end of it, I went over to a library that I was in the process of building, which was really fun. I really enjoyed that build, and it looked quite cool actually. It's one of the ones I was most proud of building on Minecraft ever, really. It wasn't that spectacular, but for me it was, yeah, it took me a while. And I was thinking about doing something similar. I was thinking at a library, not very functional, but you can make them look so beautiful. Obviously, mostly wood-based, and that fits in with our area. I was thinking we could build it a little bit further away, and maybe start a town nearby, because obviously this is what we're building in right now. It's a kind of a poor farming district, I suppose, which wouldn't really fit in with a big luxurious library or anything. So maybe we could say that maybe we could build like a nice long road, maybe 100 or 200 blocks, and start a library there. And then when we eventually go, okay, well, we've finished in this area, we can go over there and start building around the library. But that does suggest that, you know, we're thinking about leaving this area at some point in the near future. So the options there are a library, yes. We could build it right here at home. Might look a bit out of place though, or we could build it far away. So let me know if you want a library. That'll be in the poll. Another idea was something a bit more formal for the chickens. Obviously it's all good fun having the VIP section, which I think obviously is relatively funny, I suppose, at the top of our hill, but oh, that was close. Sorry, yeah, it's hardly the height of luxury for those guys, so I was thinking we could build a more formal sort of subscriber chicken area. And obviously that might take a bit of time moving the chickens. We may have to get rid of those ones and rename some new ones, unfortunately, but we'll see. Or I could just build something within their coop. But that's the second idea. And the third idea was that we would sort out a proper road system. So we'd now that might sound quite boring, a bit repetitive maybe. Obviously for some people that's a good thing. People like that with ASMR. But I was thinking we could make it more of a proper project. And by that let's block this off actually. By that I mean we could build the road, split it into different areas so we know where we're going to be building from now on. And then build sort of small things along the road, sort of campfires, small camps, and sort of halfway homes and all this sort of stuff, little B&Bs, sort of old medieval looking B&B style things here and there. Oh, we're all out of torches. And that could look quite nice as well. So those are my three ideas. None of them obviously massively groundbreaking. All of them purely aesthetic, really. If you have a preference, let me know. If not, I think I might go with the road system. That might be my favourite. But all of them sound fun to me, and I will probably do all of them at some point. Yeah, let me know. Let me know what you think. How much stuff have we got so far? We've done quite well, haven't we? I thought we'd find a little bit more diamond, but until next time, maybe, I suppose. But yeah, on that note, I think that's probably enough for this episode. I've talked and rambled on about everything I kind of want to ramble on about, I suppose. Don't forget to check out that new ASMR channel, Technically ASMR, if you're interested, of course. And if you're watching this, you probably are interested, actually. So it probably goes without saying. But yeah, I hope that you've enjoyed this episode. I hope you're having a lovely relaxing day or evening, and I hope that you'll have a continued relaxing evening or day after this video finishes. So, thanks for watching, guys. Bye bye. Hello guys, this is the ASMR Medic. I hope you're well. We've got a lot to get on with in this episode. to begin with, I wanted to, let's just pick these up. I wanted to add the chickens that have been requested. So let's start off with those. The first is going to be Dinner Bone, which is quite an ominous name, offered by Burrito Bomb. Get that one done. Then we have Toasty, offered by Jansen Revis, I think, or Jansen Revis. Then one that actually wasn't requested, but he's been a long-term supporter of the channel, Holder. So I'm going to give you a chicken. I think he actually requested the name Drumstick, so we'll stick that one in as well. Oh, not Drumstick, if I can spell. Then we have Isaac from JCC. And Scotty from Scotty. And then Fran from our friend Technically ASMR. And Krieger from Mr. Garlic Bread Boy, a fellow prospective medic. And I was given the choice by Ben Brandt between Wally and Waldo. I'm going to go with Waldo, just because where's Waldo? Makes it a bit interesting as we try to find the chickens. He's given a bit of damage to our anvil, hasn't it? So let's go get these sorted out. We've got 9, so we need to find 9 more chickens. I've got a few things to show you. I've made a bit of progress. As you can see, I've also just taken my levels down a bit. I've got 47 levels. I did quite a bit of mining. I've got a lot more tools now that I want to enchant. You may be thinking, oh, that means if you've been doing a lot of AFK fishing, you've probably got... It would only be reasonable to expect that I have a lot more items, but stupidly, I did not. We're actually going to need a few more eggs than this. So let's go get some. Stupidly, I didn't empty the chests before I went AFK. So yeah, my bad there. That should probably do it. Let's take these as well anyway. And we had a lot of really good ideas come over from you guys in the past few episodes, which I'll explain to you guys as we enchant these. Let's just get these name tags. So we'll do Waldo first. So this is gonna be Waldo. Welcome to us. Welcome to our little world. Let's go like this actually. Oh, sorry, Kai the Wolf. We have Isaac. Ooh, come here. There we go. Then we'll do Krieger next. We may need more eggs. Blimey. There we go. Krieger. Ooh, I think we may need more eggs. We are running out quite quickly. Didn't realise the there you go, Scotty. Welcome to the world. Do Fran next. And there was a caveat on the Fran, which was that technically ASMR wanted me to put Fran on an island all on her own. So I suspect we'll have to do that then, really. Did 2 come out of that one? I think like 3 came out of that egg. I honestly didn't even know that was possible. Blimey. Cool. I guess we'll call you Drumstick. We'll call you Holder. And we have Toasty, sorry, and Dinner Bone to go, so you can be Dinner Bone. I feel like I've just been pranked. Dinnerbone. Is this one of the things where it's named after one of the creators? And well, isn't that interesting? Okay then, I guess. I feel like I've really walked into that one, and this one's not been named yet either. So Toasty, if I can get you on your own, there you go, Toasty, and there we go. We've got a number of people now signed up to our little VIP chicken area. Good to have you all. Puzzle, Isaac, Ian, Fran, Kai, Holder, Goomba, obviously your Dinnerbone, you can't be mistaken, Zach, Toasty, William 2, Waldo, Kai the Wolf, Toasty, Scotty, Drumstick, Slongkong, Jeffrey, Krieger, and Girly Girl finally. I think that's everyone. So thanks guys for giving me your names. And now I can go on, and as we're doing, I think we should be okay. There's no real chance of any spawns, I think, on this island anymore. As we do our enchantments, I can tell you about some of the ideas that people have given us. I think mainly speaking, the best, I mean, I got a couple of ideas. Someone said to put some grass down in the middle of the thing, maybe give it a roof, which I thought was a really good idea, a good way to develop the VIP area. But then Kai came out and told us that it might be a good idea to build some sort of hotel for the chickens, like their own special hotel. And then a comment replying to that by Holder really built on that, and I thought it was a really cool idea. This actually, I'm gonna go get some iron weapons up. Just give me 2 seconds. Okay, so so we have got ourselves 3 pairs of iron boots, which I like to get, so I can get myself really nice feather falling boots at some point, which is usually good. So that's why I've done these, and so you don't end up wasting experience. That's the sort of thing I think about. We've got a lot of iron actually from our last trip. We've got about a stack almost. I think it came to about 50 odd. So I'll tell you about the idea. Yeah, it's that there's the hotel. Yeah, I'm breaking. I'm not too interested in that fortune 1. That could be quite good for a level 2. Let's just see what is offered on these. Respiration 2, that's pretty good. So, feather falling 3. Let's. No, we've got enough actually, I think. What's this again? I'm breaking. Let's go with fortune 1 on that. Oh, it's efficiency 2 as well, which is quite nice. Yeah, it was built on by Holder, saying that we could make sort of separate rooms for everyone, which I thought was a really good idea. Give a separate room, and all this might be quite difficult to sort of organise. I have to admit, but I think it's quite a nice idea, and I think it's definitely worth doing. So I think that would be the project that we're going to do. We're definitely going to start on that at least today, and I think it may take a good few. We've got actually this one as well to do as well. Let's try and organise things a bit better. Let's put everything here. What's in the book? Ooh, feather falling 3. I kind of want on breaking and stuff, but only, I mean, it's not really good enough for level 3, is it? Sweeping edge. What's this? Sweeping edge 1. God, let's go for it. Waste. Sharpness 2. Not getting very good. Efficiency 2, so it'll be the same for this one. Yeah, I think that we will. What's these? Let's just go with the efficiency 1 on that. Yeah, I think this will become a bit of a. It could become a bit of a series, which is quite a good idea. Yeah, I think it could be quite fortune 1 as well. Get us to fortune 2. Go on then. Oh, it's just giving us singles. Well, I guess we can stick these together again. Then we can find some sort of unbreaking at some point. Maybe we can get an unbreaking from this. Still got a few levels. Yeah, I think it will take maybe 3, at least 2. Probably more likely to be 3 or 4 episodes to complete this hotel, because I know that one to be quite big, quite luxurious. Maybe we'll stick an unbreaking on that. Only getting single enchants. A bit unfortunate. Oh well. And we have actually run out of diamonds now. That was all the diamonds I had. Maybe we should have done this a bit more. But yeah, feather falling 3. Again, I always find it so inviting. Efficiency 2. Let's just go for an efficiency 1 on that. Then let's check this out. That's fire aspect. That could be quite good. But this one, efficiency 2. Again, really bad. I've got this, like a feather falling here or something. Unbreaking. I suppose that's okay. Go on then, let's just do smite on that or something. Could be good for when we make a... Here we go. That's a bit better. Efficiency 3. Oh, it only gives me 2. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's changed a bit. But we can definitely combine maybe the unbreaking ones or something. Knockback, Bane of Alphaprods, definitely not. This is our last one actually as well. Not the best of options. What's this one? Efficiency 3. Because if you do eventually combine these efficiency to get, if you get efficiency 5 iron axe, I mean, I think it has the same effect as an efficiency 1 or 2 diamond axe. So I mean, the difference is quite same with the diamond pickaxes. It's good to actually use these. Projectile protection. Let's put blast protection on that or something, I don't know. And then we get one more shot at a sword, knockback 1. Not very good. I'm not going to waste it. For the falling 1, go on then, let's go with that. And then we've got at least... Although that's quite good, Depth Strider. Alright, let's leave that there. Let's put all the things that we've not enchanted in here, so we don't have to go and collect them all again. Let's put these in here. Book as well. Let's put that there. Okay, let's get going. We're in the middle of the day now as well, which is lovely. So first of all, I actually want to, let's go put the tools back, and I'll tell you what I'm about to tell you. Okay, so we've put everything back. We're now going to cut down these spruce trees. That I don't know if I actually filmed that. I don't know if I filmed myself putting these down, but these things are so convenient to chop down when you put them in a 2x2 sort of 4 sized tree formation. Kind of cut all the way to the top of them. They never grow abnormally, always straight up. And you can do this sort of cutting formation to bring them down. I'm fairly certain that each one of these trees gives you anywhere between sort of a stack and a half and 2 stacks of spruce, right? Yeah, spruce. So I think I wanted to play around with, and spruce actually does go really well with oak. As you probably saw, I put some. If you find the middle bit, you can also kind of do this thing where you go, yeah, like this. You probably saw that I added some spruce here and there when I went and got these, because I cut down a couple of trees. Got sort of a stack and a bit of just collect all these up as well. That one, I'm surprised it hasn't grown because we put it there a good while ago. Maybe it wasn't rendered. We went and put some spruce bits and pieces in our dog, sort of just to break up a little bit. I like using both spruce and oak wood when I'm trying to make a sort of something look a little bit hash dash. Don't know what the word is. Like a little bit poorer rather than this sort of all perfectly unique looking thing. So we'll get these cut down, and then we will start thinking about how we want to do this hotel. But my initial thoughts was going to be like a big kind of bed and breakfast style thing. If you've watched Kingdoms by Wells Knight, great series, I really recommend it. If you've not, he's not an ASMR artist, he's just a normal Minecraft YouTuber, and he made in his first realm on Kingdoms, sort of split things he built this sort of bed and breakfast style thing, whereas, sorry, yeah, there's quite a few helicopters going above me, so I'm having to kind of cut here and there. But yeah, he built this kind of B&B, and yeah, it had these sort of separate rooms rather than, as a hotel would be kind of a single tall block or something similar to a big tall sort of skyscraper. And obviously with a sort of single block, you can just easily add stories on top of it. So as we add new chickens into the area, we would just be able to do room after room rather than a B&B, which is more of a kind of, this is a big living area, and it's more of like a house that's been, I suppose, converted into a hotel-like thing, which would make things very difficult to add rooms on without it looking all clunky and horrible. A B&B style thing is kind of what I wanted, because that kind of fits with the aesthetic of the area. A hotel is much more sort of, I guess, I don't know how do you describe it, kind of corporate. And obviously this is just a simple farming village with some chickens, and I don't really associate that with, a sort of financial establishment being like a proper hotel. But I can't really think of another way of doing it, unless we build a B&B style thing, sort of a bed sit, a big one, a really big one, to fit sort of, I would do really small rooms, and we'll just have sort of at least sort of 30 or 40 rooms in it for the expanding chicken community. Yeah, and we could leave them vacant until they're filled by new subscribers, and then if we do eventually fill all of the rooms, perhaps we could kind of just take it from there. Maybe we need to build a new one. Maybe by that point we will have an area that a sort of big corporate style hotel would fit in, I suppose. So I'm just going to clear out some of these trees, because I'm thinking, I don't think we have enough space to do this sort of thing on top of there. So now that we've got quite a lot of resources, we've still got a couple of these to cut down as well. They'll just continue to, actually we need to go collect up these. These will just continue to expand, and we essentially have sort of unlimited amounts of them, I'd say. Just put those there. So we need to find a suitable spot for this. I think this probably is a good area, actually, right by the water. Could be quite nice. Maybe we need to take this down by level just to give ourselves a bit more space. I think we can start to map out sort of what we want. So if we want something sort of bed and breakfasty, that's what I'm thinking. It's a hotel, but I want it to fit in with the landscape. So we want a kind of an odd shape, I'd say, a sort of a corner shape thing. Do remember that I'm obviously limited by my not great building abilities, so that will obviously limit us slightly, and I'll have to look up some sort of interesting roof design for us to go with, because as I said, my creativity does have quite a low limit. Also, yeah, sorry, this will be a very kind of cut video here and there, because there just seems to be this helicopter that's on patrol. I don't know if somebody's on the run, some sort of manhunt going on around me. But yeah, sorry if I kind of cut in between shots, and I'm going to kind of get on with the building and kind of maybe update you through those cuts. Might be slightly more convenient for you guys, rather than just sort of me sort of waiting between each one. So let's just put those like that. I've got some wheat on me because in between one of those cuts I did go and kill a whole bunch of the cows. We've actually got about 3.5 stacks of leather, a whole bunch of meat as well. So let me just clear the rest of this out, and I'll come back to you. So there we go, we've just finished carving out all that land. I decided to leave this little bit here. Might bring that back, but I thought this is quite nice. extra level, so it wasn't all completely uniform. But obviously we needed to just level this out for our little area. So I'm going to use spruce logs as the kind of base to the sort of beams anyway. So let's have a little think. I kind of want it to be sort of like that, and then it kind of comes in and then around, or maybe it should be this way. So we kind of come like this, and it kind of yeah, okay, it uses this as the sort of courtyard. Might have to take this tree down. We can get around to that though when we're sort of blocked by it. But let's put, so the entrance can kind of be here. Well, there can be a couple of entrances obviously, but seeing as this comes up here, the road can kind of come around and up like this. So I think we're going to need a whole bunch of these at first. We can get rid of all these things. Let's make ourselves a crafting table. Stick that there. I'm actually going to make just a couple of chests. No, I think we'll need a few more, just so that we can kind of organise things as we go. Like that. 5 will do, I think, so we'll put those there. Just stick our dirt in this single one for now. I don't think we'll be collecting too much more of that. Let's just stick these bloody eggs in here. Just do a line of them, because I just found an absolute ton of chickens over here, by the way. Let me show you. I'm going to be cutting in and out of night time, by the way. Look at this. I don't know what's happened. I don't remember placing that many eggs over here. I obviously did at some point, or maybe they just sort of weirdly migrated over here together. But there's just an absolute cartload of them. It's just ridiculous. See, every time I came over here and picked up just an absolute ton of eggs. Okay, so I'll have to put those eggs back again. And that one. We'll pop this wheat there as well. Then I'm not very sure why I did like that, but just try and get things out of our box a little bit. Sticks. Let's pop these here just for now. Not going to need them right now anyway. Saplings, those as well. Okay. We'll go like this. That's the organisation we'll go with. So let's think about it. I want it to be big. So let's go right up close to the water. So that'd be 1, 2, 3. Just thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Like that. That'd be wide enough. Or do we want to go 9? Let's go 9. So we're talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. And then we want to go all the way back here, don't we? Yeah, we're gonna need some of that mud, aren't we? Mud. I'm so desperate to call it mud, aren't I? Okay, there we go. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, okay, that's cool. I like that. Those in line, yeah. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're going to need another one of these, so just at the level. And then maybe we'll come in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that. Does that work out? Might have to move these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. That's worked out nicely actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What have I done wrong there? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like that actually, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That needs to go there. And then doorway. Obviously, we'll intersperse this with. Sorry, mate. Yeah, we'll intersperse this with spruce, but just for now, just to get an idea. Is it okay, kind of being out like that? Yeah, because we'll put. I kind of want it to come out a little bit like this bit. We'll have sort of balconies, so it's okay that they kind of stick out. That's the sort of the whole point, really. Yeah, I think this is nice. Then we can go one further up and just see what we're working with. Okay, there we go. That's all I want to see it from an angle, from a height, actually. Yeah, this is going to be cool, and then we can go up maybe like 2 or 3 stories on this thing. Definitely 3, I think, not 2. So let's just get a whole bunch of planks and just fill this in to 3, and then we can cut holes out. Yeah, we can cut holes for the windows and stuff. We've left the door. I want there to be a few entrances. There we go. So we've left one little gap there. So this is sort of what we're talking about now. This will obviously have windows in it. In fact, let's just cut the single windows out here. I want it to be small windows, so it kind of looks quite homely, not too grand. It's just a sort of simple B&B that's just going to maybe have this can be sort of the extension they put on. And yeah, we can put an extra extension on here and there as well, add balconies and stuff, make it look like the burrow from Harry Potter maybe. Let's just take out the floor as well, so that we can sort of see what it's going to look like. Yeah, afterwards I like to go around and add in the extra spruce and stuff to make it look a little bit more, you know. Okay, there we go. I think we're going to have to light this up now. Yeah, go on, let's just light the whole area up. So we can sort of work from the inside, I suppose. Obviously we'll just change all this. Just doing that just for safety. Oops. Oh, it doesn't matter too much. Although we're going to have to get rid of those, aren't we? So let's get these planks in. I knew that's going to happen when you hold it down. Just try not to click too much. Yeah, I think this is going to look really cool actually. Obviously this is going to look so uniform and boring right now. I know I keep reiterating that, but I think it's hard to look past the sort of big sort of oak box. We could incorporate some stone actually, couldn't we? Maybe just for structural purposes we could do that later. As in, you know, visually structural stuff. But I think let's just get the building up, then we can add some sort of stone bits in if we think they'll look good. Alright, so I think that will probably do it. Maybe cut some windows out. Just to visualise. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Just go like this. Well, I don't know. We can just 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Obviously, this is all very odd and not very well done, but just to get an idea, you know. We will definitely change this up. This is not very well done at all. They're all quite oddly placed, actually. Yeah, I think they're about 1 out. Yeah, I think nicely actually. And that will finish with this episode. We'll carry on in the next one. So thanks very much for watching, guys. Bye bye. Hello guys, this is the ASMR Medic. I hope you're well. This is episode 17. Starting off exactly where we left off in the last video. I'm starting to think we're on peaceful mode. That is why I have no idea how that happened. I must have changed it at some point by accident, really. I honestly don't remember that even being there. So let's go sleep. That explains I've actually been walking around and just thinking I can't see any mobs at all. Actually, let's bring our bed with us. I think that's a good idea, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. Go put that sort of in the B&B. We can be the first ones to sleep in it. It's probably there for now. Let's go cut down some more of these spruce trees, I think. Yeah, because I did do the immediately. We set that creeper off. We'll need to fill this in. That was stupid. I thought that 3 swipes of my enchanted diamond sword would kill it, but apparently not. We live and we learn, I suppose. There we go. So I think that's actually going to struggle. Yeah, we have to put these here so we can actually get up. So yeah, let's cut down some more of this spruce just so that we're constantly gaining more wood as we go. Yeah, I just want to do a bit more development on our little bed sit, the chicken bed sit. Maybe you guys can tell me. You could have started this in the last episode actually, but you guys maybe can tell me what you want to call the bed sit. Give it a name. That'd be nice. Something interesting. I'll let you guys. Obviously, this is going to take a little while to complete this project, so you guys can give some suggestions, and then in the next episode, or maybe in the final episode when it's completed, whenever it's appropriate really, I'll take down all of them, or maybe the best ones the ones that I prefer, maybe the best 3 or 4, and I'll make a little poll, and we can decide as a community what we're going to call this little chicken bed sit type thing. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Yeah, it makes it a bit more interactive. Okay, so yeah, we've got a lot of spruce, so I'm thinking we'll get to this level. Let's just give ourselves a little. It'd be nice to have some bamboo actually. We could go grab something from that jungle we know exists, but I'm a little bit too lazy. So yeah, here we go. This thing's starting to get in the way, so we'll just cut that back 1. I think I want to bring this across. It's like a kind of a beam. I don't want this beam to come all the way across all of this thing, and we might need to put a couple more. There we go. Yeah, this seems like the sort of distance I want, sort of a 9 distance maximum, like that. Yeah, that's good. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, I think we've. It's good that we've started cutting down as many spruce trees as possible, so that we can not have to worry about keep on running backwards and forwards. Because look, we've already made our way through about a stack, haven't we? Just on these beams. I think these sort of beams. Oh dearie, I always do that. They really break up the style and make it look quite nice. We'll add an extra bit on top of like that, just so that we're ready to go up to the next level. I quite like this. This is kind of grown straight onto the side of it. It'd be interesting to see what the room looks like at that level. this is starting to come together quite nicely. I'm looking forward to doing the interior and stuff actually. So, and then the roof. You might be thinking, oh, 3 high, that's a bit cramped, but that is sort of the style I kind of wanted actually. I wanted to look quite cramped. Don't think we need that there. Or does it just give room for baddies spawning? Yeah, let's not do that. We're actually going to need some more oak planks, aren't we? Yeah, maybe we should have done this while we were up here. Although actually it will only be 1 high. I quite like the idea of just putting as many as we can in though. Kind of makes it look more realistic, doesn't it? So let's fill all this in. Let's just do this one area here first. This sort of small segment at the front, sort of entrance segment. So yeah, I was thinking, yeah, we'll have the rooms for all the chickens. The sort of VIP rooms, the sort of ones that sit here and live here all the time. Oh yeah, this is definitely enough room. Yeah, definitely. And then we'll have some sort of living quarters. And we'll sort of, obviously each chicken will be in their own room. And, you know, kind of locked in there by the door, but we'll just imagine that each of these chickens are opening and closing their own doors and, you know, mingling together, friends, all of them are friends together. Yeah, I like the idea. We want to build a kind of a living room. Maybe this first bit here, there's a whole bit here, or maybe this can be the entrance. Maybe there can be a couple of rooms along here. Maybe this whole bit here can be the living quarters. That could be quite nice. Yeah, I think that would be good. I'm really enjoying this project actually. I quite like it's come together quite nicely, and I like how together as a community we've come up with an idea. Thanks again to Hilda, I believe, is the second part of your name on. Oh, I actually forgot to. That reminds me, I forgot to say hello to the chickens. Once I've put the ceiling in, we'll go over to the chicken pen and say hello to all of our subscribers. Actually, maybe it's not necessary on this one because it's kind of part 2 of a. No, come on, we'll go say hello. We can't make a hole. Yeah, look at this. This is looking really good. I'm getting quite excited about this actually. Do we want a spruce door? Let's try both. Or do we want an oak door? So oak door. Maybe a spruce door would. I quite like the spruce door. Let's leave the spruce door in there for now. To get rid of this. Just so we get an idea. Obviously the outside of this will be nicely decorated with sort of stairs and lots of different things. But I think it's coming together quite nicely. It's pretty big, isn't it? And that will come up sort of 2 more levels of the same height. Yeah, it's going to be nice. I'm really liking this. So let's go say hello to our chickens. Okay, so Goomba, Fran, hello you guys. Isaac and Toasty are together. Ian, Krieger and William too, all together as well. Kai, wandering around on his own. Puzzle, again. Grown up to a fully sized chicken now. Slong Kong over here. Dinnerbone, being the weirdo he always is. Krieger we've seen. Scotty, hello. Nice to have you in the pen. Drumstick. And Kai the wolf, there he is. I feel like we're missing a couple. Holder, there you are. Ian. Oh, there's Waldo. How ironic that he's the one. Oh, and Zach. Zach as well. Good to see all of you. Good to see you're all having fun and we're all grown up into fully sized chickens now. Where's Dinnerbone? Where's that weirdo? This is hilarious, I have to say. Thank you very much for doing this. That did make me laugh, I'm not gonna lie. Did you just try to get into the... How dare you? How dare you? What an absolute disgrace. to see that on this on this world, do we? So it's just coming towards night. So I'll meet you back over at the work site. Okay, so I think we'll leave this bit here. We'll kind of split it into rooms at the end, but I want to get all of the exteriors sorted out first, I think. Yeah, I do. Not really sure why we did that. There we go. Okay, so let's go up one more level like that, and we're going to need some more oak, so we need to go cut some more of those trees down. But let's just get as much of this down as possible. And we can do I'm fairly certain it goes up by 4, doesn't it? Does it? Yeah, it must do. Of course it does. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Maybe it needs to go 5 actually. Well, I'll tell you what, let's go get some oak first. It's so much better working with these enchanted these enchanted tools. They really are so much quicker. I kind of feel like at the start I'm like, oh, can I be bothered to do loads of overnight AFK fishing? But my god, is it useful? The amount of XP that it gives you and stuff is just. And the quality of the speed of them is just not even comparable. But yeah, I actually did look up the name Dinnerbone, and it is one of those ones where I think there's a couple that are special names. If you name whatever entity that and you give it the tag of that name, so Dinnerbone's one. Oh, I've forgotten the other ones. It's basically the sort of gamer tags for the developers of the game. So one was Dinnerbone, he always uses Dinnerbone, and another one as well. Then just normal names, really, normal gamer tags, I suppose. Sort of Easter eggs in the game. And you know what made me laugh was the chap who was it that did Dinnerbone, Burrito Bomb, you cheeky sod. He didn't just go, oh, I would like you to name one Dinnerbone. He said something like, I think Dinnerbone would be like a really funny name for a chicken. And when I read that, I was like, oh, like I agree, because Dinnerbone is quite funny. But you know how you'd call one a Dinnerbone as if you know I'm naming it because I'm going to eat the damn thing. And just how I think it was Holder said he wanted me to call one a drumstick. I thought, oh yeah, that's also funny. You know, it's like calling it chicken breast or chicken Kiev, you know, like sort of relatively dark humour, I suppose. It's just, you know, just a bit of a joke. And when I named it Dinnerbone at first, and I put the tag on it, and it went upside down, I thought, oh, the game's glitching out. And I thought, oh no, I knew that I recognised, because I did kind of recognise the name. I was like, I didn't really think about it, because I was so convinced that it was just a joke about the fact that you're calling a chicken Dinnerbone, as if you're going to eat it. That I didn't really think, but the name definitely rang a bell first. So yeah, I just thought it was funny how he wrote the comment in a kind of trying to convince me that there was nothing untoward about this. That I should know that this chicken's going to go upside down on us. But I think that's great. I think it's really good humour. So thanks so much for doing that. It really did make me laugh. Yeah, so keep that sort of stuff coming. It's ridiculous. But yeah, adds an extra level of stupidity to our little chicken family that we've got. So how much we got? We've got about 2 stacks. Let's get a bit more. Yeah, and I'll come back to you when we're going to put them down. Okay, so we've got our 2.5 stacks of oak, so that's probably going to, yeah, it's going to give us roughly, what is that? Sort of, oh my god, my maths is awful sometimes. About 10 stacks of oak planks. Let's get those down. The inner walls. We may as well go 2 layers from the beginning. There we go. Like that. Ooh. I never concentrate. Let's take these doors away. Let's turn those into planks as well. Yeah, we've got loads. Should definitely be enough for this level at least. Maybe the ceiling might be an issue. I'm thinking also having these beams in is going to make it easier when we want to take out some of. Yeah, it needs to go up by. Oh, it doesn't need to go up by 5 then, doesn't it? Sorry, I know. We're going to have to put a staircase in. I can't believe I didn't think about that. I think it needs to go by so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the ceiling. Yeah. Because then this is the ceiling, right? Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. This is the first time I think I've actually done the planning properly. I always really, from the last year or two of me playing this game, I've liked to plan out first, the sort of, rather than just building like a noob. But you know, this pattern of putting the beams sort of one out from the outside to kind of give it more honest structural look, rather than kind of the beam kind of being in the wall, which is sort of the way everyone begins building. First you build with just standard blocks like this, then you might add a kind of aesthetic looking log style to the outside to give them beams, and then you kind of progress to the beams being more like actual beams where they're on the outside. So 4 height, yeah, and this then goes all the way around, so these need to come up like that. And around, I'm just going to put them all around like now. Might seem a bit disjointed, but it seems to make sense in my head like this. Okay, so he's come up by 1 more. He's come up like that. There we go. I think it's going to look really good. I'm happy with this. It's quite easy to do as well, so it's not going to take us a huge amount of time. I think it'd be really easy to add an extra level. I haven't really thought about the spacing between the rooms, so maybe there's not going to be enough rooms to begin with. I've actually only just thought about that. Yeah, I kind of just started building, think it would be enough, but I think we could quite easily add extensions onto this and just kind of, you know, the more kind of sort of rushed and bad it looks, actually, I just think it adds to the style. I know that sounds sort of odd, but you know, this is meant to be a cheap, sort of crammed looking B&B, so really, the more rubbish it looks, the better. Sorry, this is going to hurt me a little bit. Oh, and of course I've got my feather falling in line. So let's get that done. I don't know if we want, I think we do want glass. We definitely want glass in the windows. Don't think this area is going to be that poor. Is that right? Does that go up by 4? Have I gone up by 3 and then by 4? Can't tell. That'd be annoying. Sorry, this is a bit stupid. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've gone up by 4. Damn. How have I done that? Alright, at least we didn't put the ceiling in. Just give me 2 seconds to sort that out. Okay, so that actually wasn't quite as be the mess as I thought it was going to be. We just put the beams up 1 too high. So there we go. That's all done. We'll put a small staircase in. I think one wide is enough because we don't want it to. I'm going to leave it in there for now. Actually, no. Why? May as well take it out. I think that's quite a good location for it as well. So, how are we looking now? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Let's get rid of that on the side. Okay, there we go. This is. Let's just sort out these windows quickly. So, let's just put this back in just so we can see what we're doing. Where should the gas be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So maybe 1, 2, gap. 1, 2, 3, gap. Like that. Yeah, let's do it like that for now. That's bang in the middle, so maybe we want it more like the other one, or it's more like this. I don't want it to be like that because it looks more like that makes it look like a prison, in my opinion. So let's do that. So with the gaps, triple block, and then another gap with 2 distance. So that was almost right. By luck. And then we have this big one. So we'll go. We'll line these 2 windows up. So at least that looks sort of normal. Then we'll have triple one. What else do we have to do those both in the same? Okay, let's do like that then, shall we? So at least it's no, that should be 1, 2, triple. 1, 2, triple. Oh no. Oh no, I don't like that. Let's go 1, 2, 1, 2, gap, 1, 2, gap, 1, 2, 1, 2, gap, and then 1, 2, gap, and then there's 3 in the middle. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and that kind of suits from the other ones as well. And we'll do the same from above when we get to it. Okay, let's just. I think I'm going to put some lights around just to make sure nothing bad spawns in here. Don't want a creeper blowing up all our hard work. Yeah, really, I'm going to spam torches around there just for that. I'm just thinking about the disaster that could be. And then maybe we could have. You could come up like that. And then to go up again, you can maybe go here. I kind of want it to be quite, like, weird looking, if you know what I mean. The weirder the better, in my opinion. Ooh, that was wrong. And let's just fill in this ceiling. Hope we can have enough wood. How does that look? Yeah, it looks quite nice and cozy, doesn't it? We'll think about how we're going to do this so it looks sort of structurally sound. I don't know if I want to place more beams throughout the ceiling. Maybe we could do. We'll see what we can do about that. Don't want it to. Oh dear. Don't want it to be too cramped so that you can't even really jump. Obviously, got to remember this is actually a hotel for chickens, so I haven't really thought about that. It could really be, 1 or 2 high, but obviously then we wouldn't be able to wander around and have a look. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna have just enough wood. we go. Done. Let's put some more lights in. Need to eat. We've actually not used, from memory, meat to heal ourselves up yet. So that's nice. Let's go spam some torches here. Just again, don't want anything nasty spawning up here. Okay. That needs to be cut out one more, doesn't it? Just so you don't get slowed down when you come down like that. Okay, so how are we doing so far? I like this little river as well, this small thing. Maybe we should cut it out so it kind of comes around a bit more like this. And then we can kind of fill it in ourselves. So that's going to look a little bit bad at the moment, but we'll be able to sort that out later. I mean, we can't even use that now, can we? So let's take that out completely and see what we're dealing with. Yeah. Maybe. Well. Oh no, there's stairs, so those definitely can't stay. But yeah, we can definitely do something with this river. But there we go. There's a second story on it. It's going to look cool from over there, isn't it? I think we want to add a couple of balconies and stuff here so it doesn't look too prison-like. Obviously, when we add decorations to the outside, that'll be a bit better as well. Yeah, it's cool how this little river is in the kind of alcove. Let's go to sleep quickly. But yeah, let's try and divide up the rooms now that we've kind of got to a point where we can. This respawn point set, because obviously from moving the bed, by the way, just so you know. So let's just kind of divide a room like this. Ooh. We've run out. Oh no, we haven't. There we go. Let's take all that we're going to need them. If we need actual oak logs, we can sort that out later. I mean, it looks a bit small, but I suppose a 3x3 is probably enough for a chicken. No, I mean, I'd say it probably is. We'll give them. So they've got two nice windows there. This is obviously a double window. This one probably costs a little bit more. Can have the corridor here. Maybe we can put another one here. There we go. I guess strictly speaking we don't need that there. But this is the kind of cramped look that I was kind of going for. Maybe it's a bit over cramped though. And we can put a spruce door in each of those. Again, don't worry, we'll obviously, unless this can just go on the side, because it actually won't even go over the thing. Yeah, let's put this here. Did it start there? I think it did. We like to go out like that. There we go, and let's fill that in. Yeah, I think that's nicer because then you do get a bit of extra space. Yeah, that's nice. We can kind of add some nice decorations here for sure. Maybe we'll put one more here as well. Should we do that? Yeah, so maybe we can close that off now. So we need 1, 2, 3. Did I put a light in this one? Yeah. I'm very conscious of baddies spawning, so let's not even go there. mean, they could even have different doors. Wouldn't that make it look even more kind of... No, I think that's too much. Too much. Let's go with spruce doors, because I think it's going to be more oak than anything else. So let's turn all of these into spruce, and we can kind of decorate a little bit as well. Let's just close that in case. And this can be a living room, maybe. Let's cut the corner out of that, just add a little bit of depth. And let's just kind of go around and sort of add some random spruce in. See what we're dealing with. Let's do it in the... I mean, I could probably do this myself, this sort of... this sort of random stuff is a little bit boring, but tedious, I'd say. Obviously, you're not really here for the excitement, but I think this sort of thing I could probably do myself. But let's get... Yeah, so that's coming together quite nicely. Pop those in as well. Usually I'll just go around and make a whole bunch of holes. That was meant to be a window, I knew I'd do that. Like that, and like that, and like that. It's kind of making it look random without being too obviously random, I suppose. So maybe let's put... That's a 3, so let's just go like that. We've got 2 more. We can... This is just to get an idea. Obviously we'll do more than this. Oh, there's meant to be one there. Oh, we've got 64. Yeah, okay, this is looking okay, but let's... These sort of window things, they're not looking quite so good. We need a bit more dotted around here. I think we obviously need to do the ceiling. Well, let's do that now. This is real random. This is like... And I kind of get... It's the idea that it gives a feel that whoever built this place, they built it out of whatever they could find, and it also kind of gives the idea that if it was made out of the same wood, that the wood has kind of been decaying a little bit, maybe darkened over time and stuff. So yeah, maybe it can be a bit darker where people have obviously been walking more, as if it's kind of been broken up a little bit. Do these 2 as well. Yeah. Obviously we'll do this bit later as well. I like this so far. I like this a lot. Yeah, this is going to be quite cool. This is going to be a bit of a living room, I'd say. Let's fill that one in and break that one. Might look a little bit ununiform on the outside, but not that bad. This maybe we can make a bit of a bar here. And we can go upstairs and we'll do a similar thing, but maybe this will be more where they are. So let's go 1, 2, 3. Like that. There we go. 1, 2, 3. We'll definitely need to do something here. Maybe we can put some kind of fencing. Yeah, let's do that. I like that idea actually. Because there's 3 gap between each of them, is there? Oh, that works out very nice actually. I unintentional, but I won't complain. I think it's this way. Yeah, actually, we want to use spruce, so let's see what this looks like. Just at least shows the division, the sort of division between the rooms. Gives a bit of extra texture as well, I'd say. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, we're gonna have 1, 2, 3. We're gonna have a gap, aren't we? Unless we stop there, turn that into another living room sort of thing, and sort of start. I guess we can have a 4x4 room. How should we do that? It can be a slightly grander room. I suppose it's a corner room. They're always the better ones, aren't they? So, let's say... We'll come back to that. We want to move this to the side, don't we? Let's get our stairs. Start there, roughly. I think we've got one. We went too close, didn't we? But I think this is probably enough for this. 1, 2. For this episode, we've got a lot done, and I think we're pretty much gonna finish. We have to think about a roof, though, don't we, as well? I guess this is probably okay for now because we've got the little lips and it kind of gives us space to go up. And I'd like to move on to something a little bit different after this as well. Let's have a little think quickly. I think we need to put this one in first before we move on. If we go like that, then we can actually kind of go like that again, can't we? Yeah, so let's try that. Let's go to sleep very quickly. Yeah, then we can sort of restart, and it kind of makes the corner look a little bit nicer, doesn't it? Yeah, I think so. I think so. Although, how are you going to get in? Actually, how are you going to get in there? No, it doesn't work. Okay, so that's obviously going to have to be sort of like an open area. So 1, 2, 3. That could be another one. And so we just get 2 more in here then. What happens if we do like that? 1, 2, 3. Just trying to think how we can get as many rooms in as possible. So I'm just thinking we've only got 3 here. Unless people are going to have to, I think people are going to have to start bunking together. Almost certainly. Sorry, chaps. Yeah, I think we're going to put one here. Like that. Obviously, over time. Oh no, this is 2. God, I really almost short-changed someone there, didn't I? Let's bring this out then. There we go, let's just bring that across. Like that. So 3. That'd be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, that actually fits, doesn't it? this guy is a bit cramped getting in. But gosh darn it, he fits. So what if we cut this out? Does that look nice? It looks stupid. I like that. Let's do that. If we do it here as well, does that look weird? Unless we put a beam in. No, I think we're getting too complicated by doing that. Because then we have to start thinking about where these beams go and stuff. Yeah, I think it looks okay. Well, sorry, whoever goes in here, you're going to be a bit cramped, but you're going to get in. That's the thing, and that's the whole point, isn't it? It's meant to be cramped. I'm trying to make it nice and big, but I'm not sure why. That's not the point, is it? So let's get these windows in. Sorry, we'll get to the end of this video eventually. Yeah, I just came up with that. That seems to work out quite nicely. So yeah, I hope you found these last two videos interesting. I might try and sort out a roof design shortly. Let's put these in. And we won't put them there because obviously then you won't be able to get in. So yeah, there we go. But now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 bedrooms. 9 bedrooms, guys. We've been quite successful actually. Just get the doors in. It's going to give us 9. So we have a few left over. 3 left over, I suppose, if I counted correctly. Yeah. Oh no, I've already put those ones in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay. I think it looks really cool actually. There's obviously a whole dorm, and then we can get another 6 up here, and we'll keep that kind of thing going. Let's put a window there. Let's put a window there. And let's just put a light above each door, like that. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, like that. Coolio, we'll put a light above each window, I suppose. No, let's put one there. Oh yes, this is coming together very nicely. I'm thinking I'm not going to put... I had a cool idea. I've had a cool idea. We're not going to put beds in them. We're not going to put beds in them, guys. We're going to put bales of hay. Let's see what this looks like. Yeah. Don't I just come up with the coolest ideas? Or is it better like on an angle? No, because why would they sleep on that side? Well, I don't know. So I'm going to tell you which numbers. It goes 1, 2, 3. You can choose which room you want, guys. So get in early. The first one to pick a certain room gets it. So room 1, room 2, room 3. If you don't choose, I'll just randomly allocate you when we get to it. But I'll keep reminding. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 so far. So you've got a choice between those 9 rooms. Maybe you do want this. What's it, 4, 5? Maybe you do want the cramped 7th room. Who knows? But guys, I think that will do it. I'm going to go sort out some glass panes. Actually, let's this kind of make this look like a real path. Going up here, there we go. So let's put a few fences in as well, just to kind of make it vaguely secure, I suppose. To kind of direct you a bit. Let's go like that. There we go. Yeah. That's nice. And we'll put some lights in as well, but we'll put some proper lamps in eventually, but I quite like this big tree being here. Sort of right up against it, it's very nice. Might want to plant these. I'm actually going to put 2 more like that to kind of give it a bit more weight behind it. I'm actually going to put a few trees around the outside as well. A few sort of like this, just to give us a bit more bushery. Beg pardon. Bigger one there, and that will do. We'll leave this bit nice and clean. We need to sort out this water as well. So there we go, all done and dusted. We'll go to sleep. I hope that you've enjoyed this episode. This was super fun to make. I'm loving this little mini-series. We should be pretty much done in the next one, I'd say, and then maybe the 4th one could be interior. So I hope you've enjoyed this. It's, yeah, again, been brilliant. Thanks very much for watching, guys. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day or a lovely sleep. Bye-bye. Hello guys, this is the ASMR Medic. I hope you're well. Jumping into the 18th episode of the series, and we've made a lot of functional progress, shall I say, since the last episode. It's actually night time, so I think we should let me run you through, and maybe it'll be morning by the time we're done, or I'll just skip to morning. Oh, blimey, there's some thunder outside. I hope that's relaxing and not too jarring. But I had a lot of help from people like Kai and Holder. There's a couple of others as well. I apologise if I've missed you out. I'll find it later and give you a proper mention. Yeah, they told me that I think it might have been Ben, actually. He might have been also helping me there. I was having a lot of issues with the enchantments earlier, and it's been about 2 days since I've recorded. Gosh, I think I am going to have to turn down the volume slightly on this for you guys. Yeah, I had a lot of troubles with the enchantments. I was getting really bad enchantments, even though someone said, oh, you need 15. I think this might have been Holder or Kai who said you need 15 bookshelves, but if you remember back to the 7th or 8th episode, whenever we set up that little enchantment table, we did in fact get 15. There are 15 placed all around. And I was thinking, well, that's weird, but it turns out that we put 2 chests, if you remember, if you can go back, either side, sort of in front of the bookshelves, and I thought that'd be okay, but it actually gets in the way completely, and it stops them from contributing to the levelling. So I moved them, and suddenly we were getting amazing enchantments, and I thought, you know what? So I completely reshuffled around. Let's go over there. I'll show you actually. If the lightning is too loud, I will in the editing process make it slightly less abrasive. So yeah, we'll go down here. I added these in as well, make it slightly more protective. I put a stone grinder here. I don't really use that one because then I set up this little area where I put a few more of these boxes down. Oh, we can use these name tags actually. making some more chickens. Oh, I don't actually know if we have enough. Oh no, I don't think, I get the feeling we were not going to have enough to do all the naming. Because we've got 5 new names to put down: Milk, Luna, Jonathan, Bob and Lime. So yeah, I set these up. This is where I do all these. And the way I've been levelling quite nicely is I didn't realise you could do this. It's obviously part of the 1.14 update, I think, that you can grind the experience off of these, which is just amazing. Look at this. So, I mean, once I've done these, can't get. I mean, I don't really. I'm not going to know these are quite good ones, but I've gained two levels just by doing that, which I'm sure most of you will be thinking, "Oh, that's so obvious. How didn't you know that before?" But yeah, I mean, up until version 1.14, I used to play quite a lot, and then when 14 came out, I did stop a little bit. So that I hope that explains my noobishness, that why I'm not completely updated. But obviously I did the same with the bows as well. And I grinded up my old weapons, and now look at these ones. Oh, I also did a lot of mining, so I got a whole bunch of diamonds. I think I managed to get something like 40 diamonds on one trip. Got this. Look, Feather Falling 4, Unbreaking 3, Depth Strider 3, Blast Protection 4, Protection 4, Unbreaking 3. I didn't use any of my diamonds on a chest plate just yet. I thought this would do. Maybe I should have, but then Agrivinity and Respiration 3 on that's super good. I've also not used my sync. I did another round of AFK fishing, and yeah, no more mending books, so we're still stuck on that single mending book, unfortunately. These are some of the things I actually need to bring with me. Glad we've come back here to show you, actually. Let's put the wheat in there, why not? Let's put all the oak. I did a lot of, as you can see, I did a lot of tree cutting with my lovely new axe, Efficiency 4, Unbreaking 3, Fortune 3. I love this thing. I might rename it, actually. Let's do some renaming, shall we? What should we call this? No, I'll let you decide if you guys want to give my tools names. Please let me know the first ones to give names. I'll name them. Let's go with that. I've got a bunch of books that I've got from the tip that someone said to just enchant books before you do it on the thing, on the actual, there's our one mending book, on your tools. So I've got an Efficiency 5, Unbreaking 3, Fortune 3, as well as a similar Silk Touch, but it's Efficiency 4. I'd want mending on both. I want mending on all of these. But I don't have an XP farm yet, so I thought it's not really any point in doing that. I'm not really sure how I could. I guess I could do things like breeding the cows and things to get the XP, but it's not a particularly good source of XP. I'd want a proper XP farm. Find a spawner somewhere. Apologies if you've noticed that my voice is a bit rough. I had a bit of a late night last night, and it's I think it's kind of exacerbated the cold that's been coming on for a couple of weeks. So I do apologise if it's off-putting. So yeah, we've got a bunch of these spruce logs which we're going to use to. Let's get the rest of these out. We're going to use those on finishing up the project. We also have this amazing bow, which I think we're going to take with us. It's a lovely weapon to have, but obviously we need the. Oh, take that bread actually. Put that away, didn't I, when we were doing that? Okay, put that there. Yeah, we obviously need a. What do they call it? An arrow. There we go. Okay, so let's go see how many of these name tags we have. We have one in our. I really don't think we have any more than 2, I think, in the chest from that first session, because it wasn't a very long. Oh, we have 3 then. Okay, so I'm afraid go with Limos twice, so I think that's an indication that he really wants one. And out of Luna, Jonathan or Bob, will go with, I think, Luna. Ooh. Oh dear, what's going on here? Oh, I almost renamed that one. Luna, because I like Luna Lovegood. I like Harry Potter, so we'll go with that. That's my reasoning. Actually, maybe we can find a thing here, an arrow somewhere. I guess we can make one if we. I think flint is what you need, isn't it? Put this wheat away at the same point. Sorry, I know we're not getting very much through anything here, but just doing a bit of actually, we're going to need this wheat later as well. We're going to need a feather as well. Yeah, we're just doing some kind of admin stuff. So I apologise if it's a bit boring. I think it goes feather, flint. We get 4 arrows from that. And look at that, it sets things on fire. Alright, I'll come back to you after night time. So I just realised that one of the trees has grown into the building, and I just think that looks amazing. I love that so much. Oh dear. At least we get to test this out. Oh, and look at this tree. Yeah, I put a 4 spruce tree here. I wanted to see how good it looked. I think it's looking really nice. And this, I put a 4 oak tree here, a nice big tree. I love surrounding this with sort of shrubbery and stuff. But yeah, we have to make sure it's nicely lit up so we don't get any baddies. Oh, look at that, look how good this looks. Oh, this looks amazing now it's all grown up. Because I haven't been here, I've been doing so much mining and stuff. Oh yeah, I love this. I was also thinking I'm not going to put a roof on it just yet. I thought that would take a huge amount of time. I might do it off screen, give you an idea of what it will be, and do it off screen. But also, we don't know how many rooms we're going to need because people are constantly asking for chickens. Like every episode, I get another 3 or 4 names at least. And I think it looks quite nice with this little bit here anyway. It doesn't need to be really, really fancy. So we're going to. That reminds me as well. We got a great idea from my good friend. Technically ASMR. Hope you've been watching his series. He's really good, very, very, very good. But he suggested to me. He actually private messaged me on Facebook, and he told me, gave me an idea. He was like, "What if you?" Because you know how I put one single hay bale in each of the rooms. He's like, "Why don't you put them all on the floor? Like it was made like the floor was made out of hay." I thought this was a brilliant idea. I thought that's really, really clever. So we'll need 9 because it's 3 by 3 floor space. So we'll need 9 in each one, and we have 11 rooms. We're gonna need loads. Let's leave that there. I'll come back to you when I've got some more. I can't believe we're doing this. But we need to do some farming from the wheat fields. It's been about 10 episodes or something since we came here last. I'm not going to replant them just yet because I'm really lazy, simply put. Oh no, we're not picking up the wheat. Yeah, I'm too lazy. So also these Death Strider boots are amazing. How quickly I go through the water. Yeah, I just didn't realise we'd been using so much wheat. Obviously, farming all the, breeding all the cows up and stuff. So it's not too surprising. But yeah, at least we get to test out all these bridges. It's quite cool, actually. I really love how this series is going together. Someone said that let's get rid of some of these seeds. I really don't think we need them. You might be going crazy me doing this, but that's coming together. And someone said, "Oh, it's a lovely world you've got there." And I have to admit, I think it's a lovely world too. Let's do a couple more. I'll replant these off camera. Don't think they're gonna go become forgotten. I will never forget about these wheat fields. This is our grassroots. No pun intended. Let's do one more. But yeah, these take too long, and I do want to make a little bit of progress in this episode, if only a small amount. I don't want to bore you guys too much. Yeah, come on, that should be enough, and then we'll do the rest of it later at some point. Here, look, you can basically just bob on the water quite quickly with these boons. So I'll go make some bales of these, and I'll meet you back in the hotel. Okay, so that gives us 66 hay bales. We've got a few in each of the rooms as well. So let's just take a look at what this is gonna look like. Oh, look how quick this axe is, by the way. Isn't that satisfying? God, I'm so glad we've got those enchantments sorted out. Thanks again to the guys who why can't I get out there? There we go. I think we'll do them kind of alternate like this. Yeah, that looks okay. I think that looks really good, actually. Thanks again to Technically ASMR for that suggestion. Maybe we'll put some bales kind of around the place as well, because it's meant to be a chicken coop. That reminds me, actually, that we had some suggestions for names. We've had 2 suggestions so far from Kai and Holder, I believe. Kai's suggestion was, I'll have to get it up. It was like a B&B, the chicken B&B or something like that, which I liked. And I also liked, oh yeah, this is nice, isn't it? I also liked Holder's suggestion, which was just the coop. Short, sweet, but obviously very suggestive of the clientele that it will be serving. So yeah, I like that one. Very, very good. Put one there as well. Let's put some in the corner here. Oh yeah, this is coming together quite nicely. We're wasting loads of the hay bales now as well. But yeah, let's get all of this done. Look at this. I love how there's only like one layer between each of them. Oh no, but then how they'll sit on the ceiling, won't they? Oh dearie, dearie, dear. See, this is why you should always give multiple levels. Well, let's see what it looks like. Anyway. Not very nice though, is it there? We need like... Okay, I think I have an idea. If we put... I think we're going to need a crafting bench in here. Just pop it here for now. That looks quite nice, actually. If we made some slabs and we pop this sort of in the ceiling, I think that's absolutely fine. I think we should go with that. I think that's absolutely fine. I just need some more torches as well. Just to go to sleep. So let me kind of get on with that a little bit and I'll come back to you. So I had a little bit of a problem. I did all of the ceilings and all the floors, but obviously some of them come down like this as well, so I think we're going to have to just... Well, I mean, I actually think it looks quite nice. I really do. It's not just me trying to explain my way out of bad design, but I honestly do. I think it looks quite cool. So we're going to... Oh, dearie. For example. I'm just going to kind of place these sort of randomly around. I think this will look quite cool actually when it's done. And then we'll fill the rest in. Yeah, because we don't want hay kind of in the ceilings like that. Unless some of you do think that looks good, in which case, I mean, I'll do it happily. Let's just fill all these in and see what it officially looks like. I don't want it to be too low, but I mean the ceiling therefore will be about 2.5 size, I think. Roughly speaking, anyway. And now that might be a bit low. But I mean, maybe that's good because it's meant to be for chickens. I mean, the ceilings wouldn't be high. Does that look weird? I think it actually looks quite cool. I don't know. I think you guys should let me know. I'll change this if you think it's too low. But obviously when you have chickens running around, maybe I wanted to get rid of that actually. Maybe this is right because as you know, as we said, it's for chickens. It might just look a bit weird with the window height. You can always kind of put stairs up to them or something. Maybe that's a bit too thick. I don't know. I think you guys need to let me know because this is what the rooms look like now. And now that all the ceilings and floors are done. Well, the floors aren't all done because I ran out of hay again. But I think this is okay for the moment. I really do think they look quite cool. Obviously need all the floors in, but we'll do that eventually. What's going on up on the 3rd level? Is that just daylight? It is, yeah. We have to cut this back, obviously, so we can build. But I think that this is okay. I mean, maybe I'm just being... obviously these things can be changed, you know, there's no need to worry if you think, oh, that looks so bad with the 2.5 height, just let me know and we'll change it. I don't want it to be too cramped, I want to kind of tread the line between cramped and homely, if you know what I mean, and I think it is a thin line. We could just get rid of the hay bale floor idea, which just seems to scupper things. I want to do something with this. I think we'll leave the roof like this for now, and we'll say that it's vaguely complete. Maybe we could try and move some chickens in today into the fully done rooms. I don't think this room is done. What we'll do is we'll put some signs up, I think, so we can officially start moving some of the honoured residents in. So let's get... well, I think we're going to need a bunch, so let's get... yeah, we've got 18 signs there. And for now, I think we'll just put room. Room 1. Room 1. Yeah, it's a bit more kind of oldy. Room 2 and room 3. There we go. So those ones are done. This one is, oh dearie, might have to sort that out. Can't be having that. This is room 4. And then we'll change these signs to whoever wants to occupy them. I'm going to occupy the first 3. There's a bit of light coming through there, but it's a bit dingy, isn't it? Let's do that. We'll sort out the trees later. That one's not ready though. Neither is that one. Ooh, room. Let's put it room 7 is done. Let's open the doors to the ones that are done. I've got a bad memory. Room 4 is done. I don't think either of... Scrap that. Room 8, that is done as well. And room 9 is on its way to being done, but we'll just put the sign in for now. So we have 9 rooms. I don't know how many chickens we have. It's about 20, I think. Oh, we didn't even name them in the end. Got sidetracked, didn't we? Let's put that away for... No, that one away for now. And let's go name these chickens. I love the area, by the way. I really think it is coming together so nicely. I should probably go breed the cows up eventually as well at some point. So we're going to need some eggs. To name 3, how many do you think we'll need? Let's just put them in place of the tools just for now. I think that should probably be enough to get 3 eggs, to get 3 chickens even. I don't want any of them to come out. So, let's say hello Goomba, Slonkong, Dinnerbone, obviously, Kai the Wolf, Fran, William 2, Zach, Waldo, Slonkong, Kai the Wolf, Jeffrey, Puzzle, hey buddy, Girly Girl, Isaac, Holder, Toasty, and is that everyone? Krieger, Kai as well, Scotty, of course. I feel like we're missing someone. Ian, Drumstick, of course, he managed to avoid us. I think that's everyone. So let's get these buddies down. Let's get our new friends involved. There he is, and this will be Lime. Don't run away from me, Lime. Milky. Good to have you here, Milk. And next, lastly, will be Luna. Luna Lovegood. You know what, I'm going to stop saying that because I'm sure, you know, if Luna is your actual name, I'm sure you get that far too often. And there we go. There you go, Luna. Welcome. So let's get out of here. Look at this VIP section. I think we're going to try and get some of them into the room. So what we might have to do, I'm thinking the way we'll do this, it could be tricky. I think it certainly will be tricky. We need to think how we're going to do this. What would be the best way? I think the best thing to do would firstly to go to sleep. So I'll cut that, and then I think the best thing would be to separate the chickens into small pens. So we can use some more fencing to do that. Because we have about 4 or 5 rooms, don't we, in total? Roughly speaking, we do anyway. Always get that wrong. That must be infuriating to some of you. Let's just get all of them. Am I actually on? I am on normal. No baddies at all anywhere. Interesting. Okay, so let's separate these guys into smaller pens, and then we'll just shift a whole bunch of them over. So who we got in here? We got Holder, Goomba, Kai, Girly Girl, and Krieger. We've got Puzzle and Zack in this little area. Drumstick, Dinnerbone, and Fran. Let's get Dinnerbone in there. Go on, get in. There's 5 in there. And then if we can kind of separate these newly added lime, Toasty, Jeffrey. I don't know who that is back there. Fran and whoever we did it first. Slonkong, Ian, Scotty, Milk, William and Waldo. Okay, so we've actually managed to separate them relatively evenly. And I think we'll just try and shift all of them over. We might have to kill all the non-important ones. So let's go get some seeds. Obviously we can just replace the non-important ones with time. So I think they all have their own door. You have a door. There's a door there. There's a door there, and there's one there. Well, that's actually I did that without really thinking, which is so. Here we got Toasty. Let's have a look. Bring it all over. Jeffrey, Fran, Toasty, and Lime. I'm trying to find the section with the most long-term subscribers. Drumstick, Zach, Puzzle, Isaac, and Dinnerbone. Waldo, you'll all come over eventually. I'm just trying to make this easy for myself. Scotty, I think we can get 2 sections in, I'd say, because they can share rooms, I think. Girly Girl, Krieger, Holder, Kai and Luna. Oh, there's Holder and Kai in there. Obviously long-term subs. Waldo, Ian, Scotty, Slonkong, William. I think this might end up looking a bit unfair, so let's just get rid of some of these chickens. No, I'm joking. let's just bring yeah, come on, let's bring these guys first. Come on, chaps. Oh, I'm really gonna regret that. Come on, let's all go. I'll tell you what, I'm actually gonna get rid of all the chickens, so I'll be back in a second. Okay, so I think I've gotten rid of, there's nobody there, but I think this is all of them. Maybe another one sort of hiding around the corner somewhere, but I'm sure we'll pick them up. And we're going to shift these all over. You're a nobody as well. Which got a lot of cooked chicken out of that, because obviously my bow has flame on it. But I think this is a reasonable amount. We can obviously shift the rest over as we go. This might be a bit dangerous at night time, so I'm going to move these over and I'll see you in a bit. Okay, so here we go. We have, this is a nobody here. Oh no, oh no. Come back. I'm sorry. Let's go get them into a room first. Let's go into room 1. Welcome, these are the rooms you'll be in. Let's shut the door. You're a nobody. Oh no, they are escaping. We'll have to put something in the way for now. So let's just put a slab there, just for now, so we can get. That's Fran, Toasty, and a nobody. There we go. You guys can all stay in there just for now. I'm actually gonna go make some glass, I think. How dare you? I'm glad that doesn't spread fire. Otherwise we would be in trouble, wouldn't we? So I'm just trying to get rid of all the excess chickens. We will obviously replace them. Our chicken army. But we need to go get some sand so we can get some panes into those windows. So that we don't have to... I think 64 should be enough. Let's get rid of some of those eggs, don't need them. What did I do that for? I'm so stupid. I'm so sorry, that was a non-vegan thing to do. Eating an entire chicken, is that particularly vegan? I mean, it was only one entire chicken. I think that's not that bad, is it? Obviously it is. Let's just organise that a bit. I'll put some of these away, just for now. Oh, we did like that, okay. Okay, so we've got feathers in here as well, let's put those away. Sorry, I know this is a very kind of unproductive way of playing, but, you know, welcome to the Yes, more medic, I suppose. So let's go and no, we have to smelt up the sand. That's the entire reason we went down here, wasn't it? Ooh, 21 gold, that's nice. So let's put 7 in that one. We're gonna need some of this gold actually, so let's put 8 in that one. We will get a proper automated furnace started at some point in the save. Not right now. I just need to sort out the redstone and stuff and figure out how to do it again. I always forget I'm not good enough with redstone, but that will certainly be one of the projects. We'll get that done. And let's see if we can. No, I just cut to when it's done, I think. So I think we've got enough just for now. We've got some panes here, 32 panes. If we pop those in. Yeah, I think it's nicer as a pane rather than a whole glass cube. I think, just for this design anyway. And this will stop any unwanted chickens from coming in. We can make these windows bigger if anyone wants, obviously. This is one of the nice corner rooms, 2 windows in that one, if anyone wants room 3. Everyone loves a corner room, don't they? If anyone used to watch the, we'll let you wander around actually, why not? Don't really block up all the windows. Obviously won't be able to reach that one anyway. Room 7 is that one, yep. I love this little view out here, by the way, it's beautiful, isn't it? And I think that's done, but obviously we're going to need to block off this entrance just for now. Can't get them going on the roof. So let's just block that off. So no baddies can come down. Okay, so I think we're also going to need some more torches. And let's just pop those in as well. But I will start to move. Who's this? Lime. Well, given your enthusiasm to come upstairs. Oh dearie, we've got a few. We've got a few interested party. Who's this? Toasty, Kai, and Lime. You know what? You 3 can all bunk up in room 7. Oh no, come on, quick. There we go. Toasty, Kai, and Lime. I hope you're all very happy with your room. You've got room 7. Does this one open to the? It does. Of course, a corner room should always have 2 windows. No. God. I'm just putting those there for now, just so I can get this Muppet in. No, that wasn't very smart, but Kai, what are you doing, bro? Sorry, I know that's very silly. Come on, get in here. Okay, no more of that, please. And we'll stick a light there. Let me know how you all individually want your rooms to be. That's actually quite nice. Let's leave it like that for now, a bit modern, but let's leave it like that for now. If anyone wants me to change that, again, let me know. Yeah, okay, so let's keep moving. Who else we got? Where is everyone? Jeffrey, and we're missing one. We're definitely missing one chicken. Has he wandered off somewhere? Has he wandered into back over the footage, but if any of you know if I'm missing one, please let me know. Jeffrey, for now you can come. I'm not going to give you room 1 just yet because that's I want someone to ask for that one specifically, so you can get room 3 on your own just for now, and we'll get you some friends later. I am absolutely certain we had one more chicken, didn't we? I swear. Okay, well, either way. Thanks very much for watching, guys. I think that's probably enough for now. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day, rest of your evening, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Hello guys, this is the ASMR Medic. I hope you're well. Today we are finishing off the chicken transport from the VIP area. While you guys were gone, I moved 2 or one set. I think I moved 2 sets, and we're moving the final set of chickens. These guys, Girly Girl, Krieger, Kai the Wolf, Goomba, Holder, and whoever that chap is. Not really sure why they're not coming over. Luna. So, let's get you guys out of there, and let's get you somewhere a bit more comfortable, out of the open elements. Troop of 6. I also did a lot more farming of wheat, as you can see over there. Bit barer. Oh, of course you're not following me. We've got 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Come on, chaps, let's go. Need to get you guys into your rooms. We've split people into people. We've split the chickens, or people's chickens, I suppose, into groups of about 3s, into 3s or 2s into each room, which seems to make sense mathematically. I think we've got 2 rooms left, so 3 in each, roughly. Might be 4 and 2, depending on how difficult it is to organise. We do get the odd straggler here and there. This was a very stupid idea doing that. You Girly Girl. Yeah, well, we'll get them in. It has been a little bit annoying, I have to admit. I've also found out that the chicken that got loose from the first lot was Fran. Let's move a number of you in here. Just move them in like this and then close the door. We seem to have got too many, so let's do this. That's all of them. Let's give that another go. There we go. So we've got Luna, Krieger, and Milk in the lovely room 1. I'll switch you over. I'll show you who's in each room as well. Of course, yeah. The open rooms. I know 1 or 2 of these guys aren't who he wants. Is this still one? Goomba. So, chaps, let's go upstairs, find you your new room. Room 4, 5, all occupied. 6 and 7, they're all full of hay as well, and lovely and furnished. Holder, Girly Girl, and Scotty are together. Hope you guys become friends. Goomba. I swear there's one more now. I feel like someone's on their own. These 2. I'll tell you what, Goomba, why don't you come downstairs to room 3 and we'll get you. Oh no, it's Kai the Wolf as well. Kai the Wolf and Goomba. Okay, I'll give you guys room 9 then. Come on, chaps, let's go. And that is all the rooms occupied with chickens. So let's run you through who's in each room, shall we? Let's put a hay bale there. We've got a lot of hay bales left. I think this living room can be designed a bit more. We can do something, maybe put some bookshelves in. I want to make this place look really homely and lovely. Maybe make a little kitchen somewhere. This can be the living area, maybe. We'll have to move this bed. I've actually got another bed, so let's move it now. Let's pick it up and get out of the way. So, in room 1, as you know, we have Luna, Krieger. Luna, you've grown up. Krieger and Milk. If you guys prefer a certain room or want to be budded up with certain chickens, do let me know. This is just for now. In room 2 we have Isaac, Puzzle, and Drumstick. Over here. In room 3, I'm not going to put the names on them yet, just because of this reason, just because obviously people will be moving around. In the lovely corner room 3, looking out onto the fields and water, we have Fran and Jeffrey. Fran who tried to escape, and well, the same with Jeffrey earlier, so I think they're match made in heaven. In room 4, we have the strange Dinnerbone and Zach. Hope you're becoming friends. I know Dinnerbone's a bit of an oddball, but you'll survive. In room 6, I think we're in, Slong Kong and Waldo. If you're wondering where Waldo is, there he is. So that's room 5. In room 6 is unoccupied. My bad, we still have space for another set of chickens. And of course we still have 2 more to come. I still haven't managed to get those extra name tags, so unfortunately I can't name Jonathan and Bob today. Possibly in the next one. Lime, Kai, and Toasty are all in room 7 together. In room 8 is unoccupied as well. My god, I'm so disorganised. I thought I opened the door to all the unoccupied ones. And we know that in room 9, finally, Goomba and Kai the Wolf. So, there you all are. I hope that you're happy with your roommates for now. I can easily move them over now that they're all kind of separated from each other. But I think it's time that we got a bit of work done. So I want to make some tables. So I think the way to do that is with trapdoors on top of a fence. So we need the trapdoor. How do we make a trapdoor? Is it just like this? No, that's a slab. It might be like this. Spruce trapdoor, let's try those. Obviously we can interchange it with these ones. Maybe we can use these on the walls as well. Let's just make a whole bunch. We're going to need some more spruce logs, and let's turn those into trapdoors. We'll have to use all this material eventually, won't we? So it won't go to waste. So let's put those there. I think we're going to need some chests, so let's get 8 chests. Maybe we can put one in each room or something, or at least kind of distribute them around. I think it'd be good to have a double chest sort of by the door, and a single one there. And maybe if it's going to be a kitchen, we can put a chest there. We may need some. And maybe we'll have a chest here as well. I think we need to light up this area for sure. Let's put one by each room. There we go. Let's put one on a hay bale. Let's put that by the window. Let's put one there. Want it to be nice and bright. Let's put 2 by the door. I think this is okay. Yeah, above the doors on these ones. Although I guess we have to put the slabs here as well, but we won't do that now. All the rooms are lit up, I believe. Yeah, lovely. Maybe we need one just here as well. I really don't want anything bad happening in this place. Yeah, one by each window, that's fine. And we'll put one there as well, just for good measure. Okay. So yeah, what were we doing? We wanted to put some fences here. Let's just pop some stuff in here. Let's just pop those there now. Let's put these in there. Put that there. All of our random gubbins that we don't need for a while. Gold, lapis. I don't think we can use lapis at any point soon. Let's keep those. Let's put those over there. Put the blue bit there. I think that will do for now. Is that kind of too far in the middle? Well, I think we'll need some stairs as well. So let's use spruce to kind of be like a seat. this as well. No, that looks terrible. Okay, so I've kind of put one like that, so it's a little bit dispersed. I'm wondering which would look better as the... I think these look a little bit better. Maybe we can have those ones open with the hay bale like that. I think I'm going to put each of these kind of below like that, below each window, where and when I can. Just give a bit of a sort of a strange sort of consistency to it. Sort of looks like this. I'm not going to put them below that one. Oh, blimey. How did we miss that? I do still quite like that, so we'll leave that for now unless anyone gets annoyed by it. Okay, so let's do that. Let's put... Oh, we've put the hay bales away, obviously. Let's put a couple of chairs like that. But I think for now, that looks okay. We're going to need... I'm just going to put my bed down again. Maybe I can occupy one of these bedrooms until the others do. I'll take room 8. I don't think I can place... Oh, I can. There we go. So I'll occupy room 8 until I have to give it up to a chicken. God. So let's go. Ignore the zombies, and let's go get some stone so that we can make some furnaces. So we can make a little kitchen. Sorry, I just got attacked by a skeleton, if you're wondering where I went there. Didn't think that'd be very relaxing for you to deal with. I'm liking this though. I want to kind of do something with the water. Oh, blimey, look at that. Skeleton riding a spider. Stay away from that, I think. Enchanted bow as well. So, let's go like so. Let's just take maybe 3. I don't think we'll need more than that for now. Maybe we can move some of these hay bales out of the way. I don't think that'd be very... It's not very clever to put those next to the... I think we'll leave it like that, actually. Let's put another furnace down like that, so at least it looks like a countertop. And let's put... Can you put... No, you can't really. I thought it could go on top properly. I'm sure there's other things we can do here to make it look nice. Maybe we can just put a plank down. No, I don't like that. Maybe a spruce log. I think that will do for now. In this we want to put sort of like different food, don't we? So, well, I think it would make sense if there were lots of seeds in there. I believe we have some seeds in here somewhere. Or not. I'm just going to grab some. So I thought what I would do is I'd put a chest in each one with sort of like a random assortment of amount of seeds. There you go, chaps. Enjoy those. Like a sort of mini bar, I suppose. But for chickens. Let's put that one there. Put them all in the same place. Have a vague sort of system going on. I think it's quite nice, that sort of random amounts. Nice sort of thing to stumble upon if you're wandering through the world, seeing what's going on. I like to make it... The kitchen should have lots and lots of organised seeds, I think. Why did I do it like that? That was stupid. But we can use this as like a nice little seed storage area. For ourselves, I mean. There we go, that'll do. And then the rest we can put in the other chickens' rooms. Hello, Dinnerbone and Zach. Put your one there. I quite like it being randomly assorted like that. Oops. Move that when we come out. Can we move out of the way, please? Can we move? There we go. Let's put your 17 kind of like that. You got a little bit less, I'm very sorry. Ooh, Can I get out? Knock knock. Hello guys. You've got toasty kite and lime in here. We'll put your seeds sort of like that. More seeds for more chickens, of course. Then you've got my room. We'll pop one down just for when we do get chickens that arrive there. There we go. And finally, room 9, Kai the Wolf and Goomba. So let's put your seeds in there. Good, there we go. Lovely stuff. So, we didn't put one in there. I'm sure that was doing someone's OCD in. There's also nothing in there. What a silly boy. I think we actually could do with a crafting table up here somewhere. Maybe we'll pop it just here. Glass like this, I believe, yep. 32, that should do us for whenever we realise we might put them in. I'm certain I put them in all these rooms. Yeah. Okay. I think that's sorted out for now. Okay, so now I want to go do a few aesthetic things just to the outside. So I need to get myself a bucket because we need to get some water. I want to leave that bucket there because it's for a sign, isn't it, really? So let's just take 3. I think 3 buckets. That's 4 buckets actually. But I think that's fine. What are we doing? Yeah, there we go. Let's just keep everything in our inventory like that for now. We really don't need 4. But we presumably we will need 4 for something at some point. I was just thinking we haven't even gone to the Nether yet, have we? So you know, we'll have to sort that out pretty soonish. Because I mean, you guys, if you're wanting the kind of progression that maybe I think you might be wanting, this maybe going on for just a tad too long. I wouldn't want to start boring you. So do let me know if it's getting boring. Oh god, didn't even get them all done, did it? That's fine, I think. So we want to do a few things around here. Let's just switch that out. Maybe we can do that around there. Oh, yeah, that's fine, I think. Kind of like the path would go down here, wouldn't it? So let's do that to kind of look like it's at least going to go down there at some point. It's coming to night time. I really do like the look of this place, actually. So I think maybe we should have like a little bridge that goes across. We could build the bridge now, or at least we could think about doing it. I feel like we need a few fences, though. Let's go like that. Let's go to sleep as well. Where are we? Room 5, was it? Room 8, yeah. Why do we close the door? Let's go to sleep and then we can carry on. I think what sort of aesthetic changes we actually want to make. I guess we could do some sort of dock, couldn't we? Put those up there. Like a sort of decking kind of thing. Ooh, whatever, that's fine. We do want to sort of switch up a little bit, so maybe we'll take out that one and put another one of those in. Is it possible to put things on these? Yes, it is. Lovely. Maybe we'll actually remove those ones then, because I don't want those to be... they have to get grass before I can make a path out of them. Ooh. Kind of like that. Just something simple, and then maybe we can pop a torch on each. What happens if we go like this? This is going to look a bit weird. Yeah. It comes around here. I'm trying to think. Maybe it could be cool if we have a bridge. I mean, actually, I don't like this at all. It just doesn't look very nice. I think I would prefer some kind of actual bridge that just sort of extends over it. Maybe we can kind of have a little think about that at some point. Maybe it would be better if it was like here. Actually, yeah, that's 3 wide, so that's quite nice. So let's get spruce and oak logs. Maybe we'll use spruce for this one. Kind of connects with the tree quite nicely. Or would it look better and more? I think it's more consistent if we use these, actually. 3, yeah, okay, that's okay, and we can go immediately up 1 with these, like that. Obviously take that away. There we go. It's gonna be a bit of a pain to build, isn't it, really, I think. But let's go on the other side and see what we're looking at. It's gonna be there, isn't it? There we go. Get rid of all this horrible grass. It's going after this massive bunch of chickens. I have no idea where they came from. Must have like all migrated down or something. It can kind of be like a gradation, actually. That might be quite interesting to look at. Maybe we'll go 1 higher. And we'll say that it kind of comes up to about here, that it can come back down. Or could it go even 1 more higher, actually? Could it go up to there? Like that. I think that looks even cooler, actually. And then we can kind of just vaguely work out how that's gonna come up. So let's pop a thing on each of these. Actually, that's okay, isn't it? It's fine. So how big is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No, we'll do it like that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, I think. 1, 2, 3. Oh, are they out? They are. Silly Billy. What am I doing? Silly, 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 silly. Have we done that? There we go, like that. Much better, there we go. And we'll bring these all across. Very nice. And so we've got 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe we go 1 up. I think that's okay. Is that alright? They're kind of the same height, and then it comes up like that. Or is that not nice? Unless those ones need to be like 1 lower or something. perhaps they do. Perhaps they do need to be one lower just so that it's got a bit of consistency. So then I think these need to start lower. Sort of like that. Start at level and then kind of just come up to the level, if you know what I mean. I won't do them all like this. I will kind of mismatch them afterwards actually, but that's just for now. So then maybe this needs to go one more and then up. Does that seem about right? I'm obviously just kind of guessing the way. I think you guys know by now how I do these. Again, it's going to be the kind of patchwork kind of thing. Yeah, and then that's at the level, like that one. This is going to be a bit different though, presumably. So let's go like that. Go up one, and then maybe one more, and then up again. Like that. Yeah, okay, that looks alright. That looks alright indeed. Although that is actually level, so that's okay. It just comes up one earlier. So it's kind of like two in one go. Let's get rid of this. And then, ooh, okay, we may have to bring the other ones down just a tad. Because then that will not be level, will it? These are obviously completely wrong. Unless we bring it down one. No, we won't. We will have to go by two. And then up one. And then down one. Oh, that look terrible. I mean, it kind of looks like it's sort of resting on it slightly. Don't think it's that bad. What do we think? What do you think about that? Nice kind of degradation. Let's get some of these. Yeah, okay. Alright, now you know what, actually, I do quite like it. Let's put that one like that. Like that. Like that. And I want to actually put one just down here. Ooh, that's too much. I want to put there just so it kind of gives a bit of light. And then obviously we've got all the path that we will do later. I actually think that's alright. And then we can fill in the different colours later. But I think that would do. Let's cut these. God, I always go way too far. Let's go like that and then use the other ones. We're using oak mainly, so let's go like that. We've got kind of two different paths, don't we? Almost. I like it when you get when it kind of comes like this, where you can go up there or you can go down there. I like that. I like that a lot. Let's sneak a. Alright, that's fine. Whatever. Let's go to sleep. I think. I actually want to live in this thing now. It's really nice. But yeah, I think this is looking really good actually. Let's take a couple of screenshots here and there. But I think that is probably good enough for now. I think we did quite a lot actually. Really happy with the progress we made. We still need to do a lot of exterior changes, I think. It's looking really nice though. I like that the trees are starting to grow up and stuff, and I want this one to grow. I think it'll look really cool when that's done there. If it's getting enough light, that is, obviously. I didn't even realise quite how close we did this to our sort of famous arch of trees. So maybe that's the next thing that we try to utilise. I need to connect those up. But yeah, this is going to look cool when we do something with this. Maybe turn into like a little tree house thing that like hangs down, sort of from there. But I'm really liking this now. Get some fencing in here. There we go. That'll do for now. It's really starting to come together, isn't it, this world? Let's go see what it looks like from the other side. But yeah, so I hope that you have enjoyed this episode. It's been good fun. I've really enjoyed building the hotel. It's starting to look really, really cool up on the hill there. I think we still need to move... No, we've moved all of them, so we can get rid of this VIP pen thing. Let's make it so we can actually kind of climb up on this thing and get a sort of aerial view. We've never looked at the world from up here. Our things over there. We've got our very highly forested area now. Maybe we should do something in this little peninsula thing here. We've got our cow shed over there. We've got our wheat flats. We've got the underground storage facility. We have our very rudimentary furnace area. We have our own little house that we don't really sleep in, to be honest, very often. We have our little farms. We have our egg storage. We need to repopulate this with chickens, which I may do now actually while I'm saying goodbye. So we do like to have our chickens here, don't we? Actually, you know what? I will repopulate the chickens off air. I don't want to be too distracting to you guys if you're just nodding off to sleep or something. So guys, I hope that you really enjoyed this episode. As I said, I've loved it as well as always. And I hope you guys have a lovely evening or the rest of your day. And I will see you or catch you in the next one. Thanks. Bye. Hello guys, this is the ASMR Medic. I hope you're well. It's the 20th episode of the series. A bit of a landmark, I suppose. It's been a very fun journey up until now, and I hope it will continue. I'm sure it will. We're not going to make a huge amount of sort of technical progress, I suppose. We've pretty much got as far as we'd like to get for now on the chicken hotel. Apologies, we just had to up the render distance. I always turn it down, all of the settings down to minimum when I'm doing my AFK fishing overnight. And as you can see, we've got to level 72 by just doing AFK fishing, which is great, but we've still only just managed to get, I think, one mending book. Yeah, what am I talking about? We've only got one mending book so far, which is a little bit disappointing, I have to say, but we'll keep going. This is the main way I like to get my mending books until we've got a villager trading sort of centre set up, I suppose. So we've got a few things that we want to do to begin with. Of course, we want to say hello to all of our patrons, but if any of you have been paying attention to the comments who already have chickens or whatever, you may notice that we had a couple of, I wouldn't call them complaints, but definitely concerns raised that we're missing 2 chickens, and this is as far as I've been noted. And I do apologise for this even to begin with. I mean, this is really... Let's leave those up. They look quite nice actually. My little table. This really is poor on my behalf. We're missing William 2. The Williams really have had a rough ride so far, and we're missing Ian. Now I'm going to check the rooms once again as we say hello to everyone. So we've got Krieger, Milk, and Luna in here. We do need to do a bit of shuffling because we've had some requests for room 1 and room 9. Drumstick and Isaac are in here. And we have Fran and Jeffrey in room 3, the final room on the ground floor. Moving upstairs into room 4, we have Zach and his lovely roommate Dinnerboat. Zach persevering there. Slong Kong and Waldo. No one in these rooms. In room 7, however, we have Kai, Lime and Toasty. No one in room 8 and in room 9, Kai the Wolf and Goomba. Kai the Wolf even. And Goomba did let me know. And I do need to sort this out, that he likes all of his seeds sort of like this, and we'll do like that, so when they are added we can have them more in line. So there you go. Hope that eases your OCD. I apologise for the stress on that behalf. So we're going to do, now I have spent a good probably half an hour or so already over the past couple of days. I do like this area now, actually. It's looking very nice, isn't it? Searching for the missing chickens. I'm afraid to say I haven't found them, and to be honest, there's such a massive group of chickens here. They could be in here, and I have to say we'd never ever know. I looked around the outside because I thought maybe they ran off in that little glitch that we had. Not glitch, it was my own fault, where I put the seeds down just for a second, and I can't remember why, just out of silliness, and they may have run off at that point, and they haven't died. I'm certain they haven't. I mean, there's no reason why they will have perished. So they're out there. Ian and William too are out there somewhere, and I hope that one day, maybe they have found their way into like a little crack somewhere, and I see the rain coming down as it is right now, and I just think William too and Ian, they're out there somewhere, and they're scared and they're cold, and I'm ever so sorry about my complacency when it came to transporting the chickens. That really was unfortunate. So what we'll do is we will, of course, replace. You can never replace Ian and William. William 2 wasn't a replacement for William, the original William, and they never will be. We've repopulated the island a little bit, but I did check the remaining 3 or 4 chickens that were here, and William 2 and Ian were not among them, I'm afraid to say. So very, I hate to start these videos off on a somber note, but that's the real world, isn't it, guys? We take the good and we take the bad, and those are all the life experiences that we have, and that's what defines us as people. So guys, a bit of a real world experience here. Our lovely chickens, they are not invincible, they are not unflappable or infallible, they are just as human as you or I, and I hope one day we will stumble across them again, because as we wander around we are loading and unloading chunks here and there. Let's just go check. I know that I had someone, I think it was Ian's owner, who told me that he'd like to organise a search party. We won't spend too long searching for them, not because I didn't love William or Ian, but just because I've already searched for a long period of time for them, and you'll have to take my word for that. I don't want to start an episode with high hopes of finding them, when deep down I know there is very little chance of finding them. So we'll leave it there for now, on the note of Ian and William, and I will rename you some new chickens. I've got a whole bunch of name tags, which is good now because of all the AFK fishing I've been doing. Let's just pop into our roommate. I guess I could check the roof. I haven't actually checked the roof. I need to go get all of my tools as well, but I guess they could have somehow climbed up here. I'm very surprised I haven't been able to find them though, because as I say, the chunks load and deload all the time, so wherever they were in the chunk that despawned, they should still technically be there. But I guess as these whole bunch of chickens start roaming around from that little area of huge amounts of chickens, I guess maybe they've become lost in there and it's just impossible really to localise them. I also checked in here, of course, there were chickens in here, but... Ooh, wow, for a second I thought we were going to have a happy ending to this. But you know what, we'll leave it there. We'll keep our eye out all the time. If you guys spot something that I don't during the footage, then obviously let me know. But yeah, as I said, we'll leave it there for now. Okay, so let's do something a little bit more light-hearted, I suppose. Let's get the new chickens in, and I think just not the bread. I think that we should name it just for the sake of solidarity. We'll name the first two William 3. No, obviously you can just do one at a time. And Ian 2. Ian, if you would like your chicken renamed something else, or just Ian, it's up to you. I'm going to call it Ian 2 just for now because they are still out there. They haven't gone. We just need to find them. And then we also, just running down the names that we need to put in, we have Carter, who asked for a chicken. We have Tingles, which is a lovely name actually. They said that you can't really have an ASMR chicken society without one named Tingles, and I agree. We have one named KFC, which someone requested. I'm not sure what the KFC stands for. I didn't ask. Maybe it stands for something like Kind Friendly Chickens or Kind Friends of Chickens. I don't know, something like that maybe. Lovely name though. Let me know what it means if you do know. We have Jonathan, not Jonathan. We also have, lastly, Bob. Simply Bob. Lovely name. I have 27 more tags. Obviously, we'll now kind of have endless tags. I think we have even more, 38 actually. And obviously, I'll be doing this most evenings, so it's unlikely that we'll ever really run out of those again, which is good to know. I won't do any enchanting with you guys. We're fully decked up, really. Just running down what we have to do. Let's go name those chickens. So I'll go get some eggs. And of course, oh silly me, we need 2. Let's get some seeds because we'll obviously need those too. Actually, I think we've got plenty in the hotel, don't we? Of course we do. What sort of a company would we be without available seeds in the chicken hotel? We need to name the hotel, and I think we had a very, very good suggestion from someone who I think it was Holder, and I think it's appropriate that we very appropriate name. He suggested the Coop. Simple but effective. So let's get that up on the front. The Coop. And if anyone disagrees with that name, just let me know. We can have a proper poll. I think Kai did suggest the name as well. I'm very sorry that we have not put it to a poll, but with only 2 names, and I thought that the name we gave maybe was just a little bit too long, and I thought it might just not be quite as snappy as the Coop. So yeah, keep throwing me those suggestions. We'll name it the Coop for now, though. Okay, so we're going to add, if we can get one of our new friends into here. So let's put, I think we'll put KFC in with Waldo and Slonkong. Oh, there you go. Welcome, KFC. You're in room 5. Don't you dare. Room 4, we have 2 occupants, so I think we will add one of you in here. Gosh, this is very unlucky, isn't it? Oop, double hit on that one. Tingles, you can join Zach and Dinnerbone. Just realised Dinnerbone doesn't move very much, does he? We have 2 in here, so oh dear, that's very sad. I do apologise, not a very long life he had. Krieger and Luna, you can be in here with the new boy Jonathan. I thought I renamed Luna then, I'd have been very sad. And we've got how many more? Well, let's give... Ooh, okay, well, we'll name you... I must have put you down earlier, I remember. Well, you can be Bob. And we'll pop Carter in here as well. So, let's get Carter into the world. Oh, no. Okay, well, vaguely lucky, but in a very sad way. So Carter, Bob, you can be shown the ropes by line. Room 8, I know that I accidentally managed to get Toasty in here with you. So we'll add 2 more in here. Gosh, this is taking quite a while, isn't it? I'm going to need to get some more eggs now as well. Okay, well, I will be back in just a tick. You can be Ian too, and we'll also bring out our brand new William 3 if you stop running around like a crazy person. There we go. So I can only apologise for that. And we also have now finally managed to... I think I keep putting more eggs down. I think we've Kai Una are now occupying room 1 as you requested. So there you go. Prime real estate right there. And room 9 has Goomba, Kai the Wolf, and by the request of Holder himself. I think this can actually be a window, can't it? So we'll actually get... Oh no. Come back in, I beg you. All of you, please, I beg you. All of you, come back in. No need to get all excited. There we go. We'll have none of that, thank you. I think we'll put that window in a little bit later. So I wanted to talk about we also need to rename these signs, don't we? But yeah, I wanted to go through, and today, I know we've already done quite a little bit in terms of sort of renaming chickens and sorting out some of the issues we had, but I'm all out of diamonds, so I thought I'd bring you along on a little mining session. So I think this is all we really need for now anyway, to go downstairs and get on with that. These chickens, let's just put them in there, shall we, for now, and the feathers. We'll need the silk touch for sure. I think we've got enough food in 48 bread. I suppose we can just come upstairs for more if we need it. But yeah, so we've got our Fortune 3, Efficiency 5 pickaxe. Let's pop that there. And I thought this would be a great opportunity to, given that we have essentially finished for now anyway, the main design and the main premise and everything of the chicken hotel, we've named it and everything. I thought we'd go through a few of the things that I've written down based on sort of what you guys have said and all this sort of stuff on what really we want from the series going forward. So I'm just checking to see if there's anything I can do to get rid of some of the extra stuff in my inventory before we set off. Don't think we need this wood, but let's pop the stone in there as well, and then in this we can just put our miscellaneous sort of nonsense that we don't need. Okay, let's get going, shall we? So into the strip mine we go. I'm not even going to go down those extra ones, we'll just start anew. Oh, we need some wood, don't we? We're about to run out. So let's pick that back up with those 18, and maybe we'll just take this coal out and we'll steal that. Oh, perfect. 22 and 22. Yeah, lovely. We've got just over 2 stacks of torches, which should do for now. Right, so let me get my phone out so we can have a little chat about this stuff. So, first of all, was something not very, very important, and I'm sure that I won't get too many responses to this, and if I don't, I guess I'll just kind of come up with something myself. I like the idea of giving the series a sort of official name. I know that a lot of big YouTubers do it. It sort of makes it easier to refer to the save or to the series. not necessarily more formally, but just so that, I as you probably saw, up until really the release of this video, which will be the 23rd of December, Merry Christmas by the way, there was only one playlist for Minecraft content on my channel, which was just simply named Minecraft, suitably. But now this is really kind of an official series, and I do have a number of other things like the Potter World. There's two videos on the Potter World server. Ooh, I think we got all that stuff that we needed from this, so let's just block off a little. I think that's something baddies can get to us. Yeah, there's that. There's also the Pixelmon series that was quite short, but may pick up at some point. I think it would be good just to give it an official name and a proper playlist. I've named the playlist for that now. We want to use the fortune for that, don't we? Oh, what am I about? I was already using the fortune. Oh yes, here we go. Boom. Some diamonds already. How good is that, guys? How many have we got? Looks like a... Oh no, we've put down the other one. We need to be careful we don't fall into any lava while we're here. This would be the most disastrous time to... Oh, yes. What? Oh, keep going. How many times do we get from that? 15. Wow, these Fortune 3 pickaxes are just brilliant, aren't they? They revolutionise things. Yeah, if you come up with something interesting, I'll just use it. Maybe something chicken related. My good friend, I'm about to call him technically ASMR, but he's not called that anymore. It's the ASMR technician. If you want more Minecraft-based ASMR, go over to his channel. The link is in the description. But he suggested, what did he suggest? Yeah, he suggested, just asked him right now. He suggested Coopcraft, like Hermitcraft, and well, probably a number of other Minecraft channels, series names. Yeah, Coopcraft I thought was quite cool. Coop like chickens, chicken coop, and obviously craft for Minecraft. Very, very imaginative and lovely stuff. But if you guys have sort of similar names or really anything, to be honest, I just want something to identify. So that's about it. I'll leave it there. Leave it to you. I might call it Coopcraft if I don't get too many suggestions. So if you can live with that, then all good. But moving on again to maybe more not necessarily pressing issues, but sort of stuff that we want to do in the next few episodes. I was thinking that for episode 25, obviously there's a good few episodes in between that and now, we could do a fun little sort of base or world tour. Obviously we've not got too many things, but we've got enough that I think could warrant a little bit of a catch up. And I did have a little chat with I think it's Obi-Wan Kenobi in the comment section, and he said to me, because I was saying, sorry guys for not putting out one of the vanilla Minecraft episodes on Sunday or yesterday, if you're watching this sort of as they come out. Oh, this is a nicely placed cavern, isn't it? Find some diamonds down here. And he said, well, no, don't, not putting them out daily is actually a good thing for him, because he finds it difficult to keep up with daily uploads. So I thought, if we do I don't want to be too risky here. I really wouldn't want to die or get attacked, especially around the lava. Oh yes, there we go, there's a diamond there. Just gonna light all this up. Oh yeah, he said that he finds it difficult to keep up with them, which I suppose is quite a good thing. Shows you we're putting out a lot of content. But I thought, if we do on episode 25, maybe every 25 episodes from then on, so 50 and then 75 and 100, if we ever get that far, would be nice too. Those who maybe struggle to keep up with all of the episodes can go to there and see if they've missed anything, perhaps. I thought that would be quite nice, and it'd be a nice sort of look back for those who have been along for the whole of the ride as well. And I can maybe chat a little bit about the process of doing certain things, and just genuinely, I think it could be quite fun. So I think we'll do that for episode 25. Doesn't look like there's any more diamonds down here. How many did you get? We got another 15 from there. My God. Wow, this is turning into quite the haul. We've only been doing it for a short amount of time. Let's just continue along this line. I'm going to block it off though. I like to do this little blocking thing. Like that. Just makes me feel a little bit more secure that we're not going to get creeped up on from behind. Like that. That would do there. No chance of anyone getting through there. There is there though, so let's go like that. Yeah, so I think that's a good idea. Let me know what you think about that. If you have a preference, of course. But in terms of builds, now I was thinking for the next episode, so 21 and maybe even 22, it was suggested by a couple of people that we should go exploring, and I really, really think that's a good idea. I think we should definitely go in search of, first and foremost, a village, which I can't believe we are, 20 episodes in. Oh, some nice gubbins in here. Any diamonds down there? Nope. We haven't found a village already. It's really quite surprising. So yeah, I think we need to get that sorted out, definitely. So I'm just trying to give myself a bit of a walkway if I ever come back down this way. And that could be fun, roaming around, seeing what the areas are like around us. Wow, look at this. This is very fruitful. But I do apologise if any of you are noticing that my voice is a little bit different. If it's a little bit raspier, maybe not quite as relaxing, I do apologise. I do have a bit of a cold at the moment. Not a sort of coffee cold. That really would be disastrous for some ASMR. But although obviously I would edit any coughs out, so you don't have to worry about that happening. But yeah, it does feel a little bit different, maybe a little bit scratchier. So I do apologise. But yeah, we'll do some exploring. I think that's definitely on the cards. And if someone has a better suggestion for the next, maybe episodes 21 to 24, then let me know. But we will very, very soon have to start exploring, if not tomorrow. Episode 21 for you guys. I think that'd be fun as well, because as I did say briefly, got lots of nice little caverns we're coming across, isn't there? This, I have to say, this is not a normal mining session. Usually it's endless, boring, boring, I suppose, but literally boring through the ground. And some more iron, my gosh. We're lucky today, aren't we? I think we're going to be good for coal for the rest of our existence, aren't we? We have to make our way back, and this is only one little line we've gone down. Lucky boys. Oh, am I on peaceful again? I honestly swear to you, I barely remember. I do apologise. I think that I go peaceful when I'm trying to take screenshots. And I don't mean to make the game easier for myself, because I think peaceful is very boring. But I was just thinking, I mean, I know I haven't seen any mobs, but blimey. No, you need to have some risk in the game, don't you? Otherwise, what's the point? So, was there anything down here? There is lava. I don't want to miss any diamonds, and these are the best places to find diamonds. It's like freely mined areas for you. Doesn't look like it, does it? I always feel like there's going to be diamonds underneath these, but no chance of finding them there. Right, I think we're all done with this area anyway. Light that up. Let's get some stone. But yeah, as I was saying, sorry. Actually, there's lava there. It's too much of a hassle, isn't it? Let's get going. Let's go back and we can bank everything. Let's put these two down and mine them up as well. Good lord. And there you go again. Some cracks of thunder. Ooh. Missed this on the way down, didn't I? Am I blind? I think this is 2 veins of iron, actually. My god. This has got to be one of the... I mean, not one of the best mining sessions, because obviously the longer you go, the better you get, but in terms of, like, good stuff to time spent is? What is going on? I'm never this lucky. Blimey. Anyway, yeah, this is definitely the most fruitful based on how much time I spent actually mining. Stupid. Yeah, so we'll do exploring. We'll definitely do that. Go and find ourselves a village, because we need to get at least a simple kind of villager trading system set up. It doesn't need to be automated or anything. I'm really quite bad at that. Someone also said, was it Kai? It might have been Holder. I can't remember. Apologies. That I want to do some. That they want me to. They want to see me do some redstone. Or at least, it was a suggestion at least. So I thought that was a great idea. I'm really bad at redstone, which is why, as you've probably noticed, well, not just noticed, I talk about it all the time. I focus very heavily on aesthetics and not very functional things. That's because I like it more than sort of doing redstone. Obviously, that's just personal preference. That does just mean that I don't have much ability when it comes to redstone, which just slows things down a bit, doesn't it? So I'm very much up for. Oh, that's gravel, isn't it? Not andesite. Because we didn't even really come across any gravel in that one, did we? Where's the stone? Let's get this all smelted up. I think we're gonna need a few more furnaces, aren't we? Let's just get 8 for now. Just pop them around. But yeah, I want to get a automated smelting. What do you call it? What do you call it? I guess an automated smelting system going. We need to put some coal in that one. Put the gold in there, and I'll put our lovely diamonds here. Our lapis and coal, I think we're going to have to start blocking, just so that we can get it out of here a little bit easier. There we go. I just wanted to see if there's anything else that I wanted to chat about, sort of things I wanted to do. Yeah, that's it. I need to go into the nether, don't I? And now that isn't very relaxing. Obviously there's imminent danger around every corner in the nether. So let me know if you want to see me go into the nether. I need to go in there eventually so that I can get with the skeleton skulls, as well as all the other wonderful treasures, I suppose, that are in the nether. Let's put half of these in another one. I have to do the same for the redstone. Yeah, let me know if you want to actually see me go in there. I'll happily bring you along. It's just not, and I'll obviously edit all of the sort of jumpy bits, or I don't know how you want to describe it, but we'll mess this up. There you go. Blimey, get there eventually. Yeah, obviously I'll edit all of the tense parts or jumpy parts out, so you'll never be disturbed by anything when you're watching it, in terms of your sleep or anything. But maybe it's just not very relaxing for you. Let me know if you want to see me go into the nether in maybe episode 21 or episode 23 before we do the world tour. But I think that could be quite a nice system for us over the next few. Now, I think actually this is probably enough for this episode. I'm going to continue doing some mining myself in the evening tonight. But I think this is enough for you guys, isn't it? We've checked about, I think, everything I wanted to kind of ramble on about. And I know that some of you do like these ramble sessions, and I know we didn't get too much done in terms of building, but I didn't want to get into in-depth building before really consulting you guys, because I love all the suggestions you come out with. It's really great, and I love the let's kind of go. So I'm just going to organise this chest a little bit better. Yeah, I love all of your input, and that's not just me going, oh, they want to see this, so I'll do it for you. It's literally like you come out with the best ideas. I love being creative myself, but it's better having sort of 20-30 minds thinking about cool ideas and contributing, and I just love doing the things that you want to see happen. It's a bit of a buzz, really. Yeah, I really feel like we're contributing as a community to the save, the series together. So yeah, but yeah, look at this. We've got a whole bunch of lovely iron out of
this. Some of this one as well. It's like gold. Oh, look, it's stacking a bit. I didn't put any gold in that one, you silly boy. We're going to need loads of iron for the beacon when we eventually get to it. And I like to get the beacon done before the Ender Dragon. And that's another suggestion. Maybe you want to see me do the Ender Dragon. Again, maybe that wouldn't be very fun or relaxing for you to watch, but let me know if you want to see me do that soon, and I'll crack on with it rather than just doing all this sort of nonsense stuff. You know, the standard Minecraft series, non-ASMR style stuff. If you want to see me do it, just ask me and I'll get on it, because I'll just keep building and building. And if it was down to me, and it's not like a negative or anything, I would just never go and do the Ender Dragon. It's just the way I am. I'm a bit scared of those things, if I'm honest. But there we go. Look at all these lovely things we've got. 30 diamonds. We'll get those enchanted up into some items soon. I think we'll get ourselves a couple of diamond chest plates. We've got loads of books as well. I need to show you. Maybe we'll do that at the start of next episode. But yeah, guys, I hope that you've enjoyed this episode 20. We're compiling quite the series, aren't we now? And let me know your thoughts on everything I've talked about, if you've not fallen asleep already, or fallen asleep before I talked about them. Although that would, I suppose, achieve the aim of these videos. So thank you very much for watching, guys. Hope you have a lovely evening or the rest of your day. Bye bye. Hello guys, this is the ASMR Medic. I hope you're well. It's the 21st episode now. It's also Christmas Eve, so happy Christmas Eve to all of you, and a Merry Christmas for tomorrow. We've got a few things to do, and I've already done a little bit of work early this morning. In preparation, I added this little area to get rid of all the items that we don't need. We have a lot of books, and overnight we finally got a second mending book, and it was recommended to me by Holder to use one of these mending books on, I believe, the good pickaxe. I mean, this is also a good one, but our fortune one, this one, here we are. And I agree, because it makes sense. Yeah, to make sure that's the, if I want to put a name in. Yeah, this makes sense, because I was worrying a little bit about how effective the mending would be at the point when we don't have a XP farm, because obviously we haven't found a spawner yet. Not one that we can use anyway. We found a spider spawner. So I thought, yeah, we'll hold off. But then he said, you know, obviously you're going to be mining coal and iron and all these sort of things, redstone, which gives you XP, not iron, coal and redstone for sure, and lapis I think as well. They all give you XP, and so when you mine them, your pick will obviously regenerate a little bit. So good idea. Also, I actually forgot to mention, obviously you probably would have noticed, that the chests have been Christmassy-fied, if that's a word. Yeah, it looks lovely. It's very Christmassy. And this mending book I think we'll hold off on, but we've got so many really good books as well. We've got 78 levels to use now as well. So I want to we'll get all of this out. I also want to finish off organising these chests. These ones are all empty. These ones up here have a few fish in them, but I thought I'd keep the saddles for now. I'll keep obviously the salmon and the cod, and the water bottles will be useful at some other point. Lily pads, I thought we could use them eventually for some kind of creative project. So we've got a stack of those, trip wires, leather, name tags, bone, string and ink sacs, and obviously nautilus shells as well we'll keep. So we'll put all of our gear back on. We'll take this out. We're going to need this. We'll take the diamond sword. I don't even know why that's there. We have to remember all of this stuff is here. I didn't even realise we had 2 diamonds here. This is our good fishing rod. Some buckets. Got to get our food there. Loads of eggs. I think we'll take these out as well. You know, actually, let's take everything out and we'll sort it into our storage system. The rest maybe we'll move later. Put the diorite out as well. We'll leave a few here, I suppose. And that can stay, and we'll put that on. And let's get going, I suppose. So I'm going to... I have to keep putting that there because the chickens keep coming downstairs into my AFK fishing farm overnight, I realised, and kind of setting off the tripwire or nudging me very slightly, which is why I keep... I'm going to check what's here. Bones, a few books, bit of this, bit of that. Two quite nice one of those. So yeah, let's go sort all this stuff. I'll tell you what now. Oh, someone did actually say that they wanted me to check these two chaps in here. I did actually check them, but just for your own peace of mind. These guys have been here for a long, long time before Ian and William too went missing, so I have done a thorough check, I do promise. If you can think of anywhere else to check though, do let me know. I wouldn't want you to think that I've overlooked anything. Oh, this is lovely, look at the Christmassy chests. It's very nice. Okay, I'll come back to you in a second. So we're actually here downstairs in the mine because I forgot that I put all of these blocks down in an attempt to make an interesting looking thumbnail for episode 20. Ended up not looking that great in my opinion. Whatever. It was an attempt at least. I wanted to kind of show off all the loot that we got during that mining session. I actually ended up not doing any more. So let's get all these out. And we did actually get quite a lot of loot. I was thinking maybe I should start smelting. I think I should start cooking up those fish that we've got. At some point though, maybe not right away. I suppose there's no reason to. Just wouldn't like be bothered really. It's a bit lazy, isn't it? I suppose. Anything in here? Bits and bobs. Nothing particularly important that we want to take on right away. And these things I don't think are hugely important either. But I wanted to do something quite specific today, which is why I didn't want to ramble on too much. I do want to get fully stacked up with gear. I want to get the best sword we can possibly get. I want to get the best chest plate and everything. And if we can improve elsewhere, we'll try. So we'll do a bit of enchanting together because I want to go exploring this episode, and I think the next episode as well. We'll just go around exploring our area, trying to find villages or whatever. You know, just trying to find some interesting stuff. Now we need to get into the hotel pretty sharpish so we don't get attacked by anything like that spider. Straight to the coop and room 8, I believe. We do actually have one more to put in, Lucky Bone, I believe. Asked for a chicken, but maybe we'll do that next episode or something because I do want to just get on with this as soon as possible, really. Blimey, we have loads of loot everywhere, don't we? I'll have to sort this out now, I think, just so that we don't end up getting everything all messy. Let's get rid of that creeper. Don't want him creeping around. Let's get rid of this spider as well. There's another creeper over there. Let's get him. Missed him. He fell into the hole. I'm waiting for him to explode now. We do want all of this gunpowder from when we eventually have a, what's the flying called thing? An elytra. Because when you get that elytra, you do need fireworks to kind of utilise it as best as you can. Oh my gosh, we really are a bit poor, aren't we? Need to get more organised. I keep putting things in boxes as you do, and then just totally forgetting about them. I also feel like there's stuff in these boxes. Come was thinking, oh, I've got no diamonds. And I was thinking, no wonder you've got no diamonds. You've used them all on just making tools and leaving them around. I mean, look at that. 3 diamond axes. One almost broken. How could you forget about that? Right, let's sort this out. Okay, so I finally managed to sort all of that out. That was very poor on my behalf. I can't believe we've got all these tools. It's very useful, but a bit stupid. We'll sort the fish out later. I'll do that off camera. Won't bore you with that. Let's take these lapis with us. But we need to choose which. Well, let's make them now, so at least we know what we're working with. I think we'll have 2 chest plates. Yeah, that would do. We'll have 1 more leggings, I think. We've got a sword here. I actually did I want to grind the fortune off this? I don't think so. Don't think that's necessary. Maybe we'll make 1 more sword just so that we can kind of have a bit of option. I mean, it's not very good sharpness 3 sweeping edge, so we want to use some of these. Efficiency 3 is pretty good. We really should organise these so that we have them by plus protection. That's pretty good. Protection 3, maybe we'll take that. Efficiency 4, ooh, that's good. Breaking 3, sweeping edge, maybe we'll take that as well. Protection 3, thorns as well. Efficiency 4, fortune 3, wow. More efficiency 4s, blimey. Another efficiency 4. Fortune 2, efficiency 4. Wow. I think I might have discarded some of the bad ones because there's loads of really good ones. I don't remember there being this many. Sharpness 3. Did we already have a sharpness 3? Sweeping edge 3 it was. So maybe we'll take that sharpness 3 and we'll add that to our sword. We've got Frostwalker there, but we've got plenty of boots with Frostwalker. So it's not a big issue. More efficiency 4. I don't think we need to take quite as many of these considering how many we have. And this is more about sorting out our armour, I would say, than anything else. We can come and do that later. Fire protection is pretty good. We could use that for some nether gear. Silk touch. Protection 3 again. I feel like you can't get protection 4 from 1, so we'll take 4 protections. Protection 3s even, and we'll turn that into a protection 4. So can we do that here, I think? So let's do that. So let's stick a protection on it. That's a silk touch. Doesn't matter, we've got loads of those. So that's protection 3. If we want to put another one on, I see it's going to be very expensive. Very, very expensive. But thorns. Breaking. Protection. Smite. Piercing. Thorns on that one. Maybe we will. Yeah, alright then, let's do that. It's expensive, but I think it's good. And maybe we'll stick an unbreaking on it as well. Yeah, okay, that'll do. Yeah, I think we're fine with that. That'll definitely do for now, and then we can use our enchantments for other things. I know I'm doing exactly what I said I wouldn't do before, but I'm being lazy again. Ooh, what am I doing? I meant to put 64, just top them up. Get there eventually. Okay, so now in terms of the diamond sword. So we've got sharpness and sweeping edge on this, which is good. But we maybe want to put want to put another sharpness on it, don't we? To get that up to sharpness 4. Lovely. I guess we could put smite on it. That'd be pretty useful, wouldn't it? Yeah, I'm sure we had loads of smite, didn't we? C1, smite 3, smite 4. There we go. I think you can get up to smite 5 from memory. Oh, can you not do it if you have sharpness? Okay. Well, no worries. We'll do another one. But you know, I'm not so sure. No. I think it's best to use the books once you've already exhausted past level 30 on the table, because otherwise, yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay, so sharpness 3, that's pretty good, but we didn't want that because we wanted smite. We've got 2, so let's do another one. I guess sweeping edge, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good sword. Obviously, we don't have mending, so it will break eventually. Sharpness 4. Oof, now I'm really tempted to go for that again. Because then we could put 2 sharpnesses together, and I'm pretty sure you can go up to sharpness 5, can't you? Let's test it out. Can we do that? Can we do that? That would be really good, wouldn't it? Yes, you can. Look at that. That is a sharpness. Oh, I just used loads of levels. I'm so stupid. I didn't even think about it. We're being really newbie at the moment. But let's get the rest of these done. But I tell you what, that's pretty good though, isn't it? And we're getting so many levels, it's not really a big deal. What can we get from this? I'm breaking 3. Yeah, go on. Efficiency 3 is pretty nice. Fortune 3, all lovely. Although, what can you get with Fortune 3 on a diamond axe? Not much, I don't think. Diamond shovel, though, that'd be nice. And efficiency 4, lovely, lovely, lovely. And there we are, we're done with those. We can't get any more level 30 enchantments on those. So let's go down onto ground. Ooh, one of the chickens got in. I do need to get a more effective system going on there. So should we put what have we got? Oh, it's protection 4 is pretty good. They got protection on these. Blast protection. Can we get protection on this thing? Smite and let's not use the smite. Oh, we've got loads, haven't we? I'm fairly certain. Okay, let's just use this one. We may as well. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. I'm gonna go to sleep, and I'll sort out everything and get ready for the exploration. Okay, so we are officially ready to go on an exploration, and I think we're gonna go out this way because we've gone out that way a lot. There's a jungle over there, I know that, and I couldn't see anything immediately around there. We've been out that way along the sea, along both coastlines a little bit, so I'd like to go out around here. This is where we usually plant our small kind of oak forest. When we need oak, I mean, there you go, you've got some saplings there. But, yeah, I'll show you what we've got. We've got our bed with us as well. We've got a bunch of torches, a whole bunch of tools, some chests. I decided to take chickens just because I thought if we ever get into some strife, we need to get our hunger up as quickly as possible. Oh, pig. Haven't seen those in a long while. Yeah, don't worry, I know my corners. Oh, a big ravine. Not interested. I'm not interested. I want to find like a village or something. Just to check which way we're going. We're going out towards the X coordinate. We're about minus 100, 100, 100, I believe is where our base is. So we're just going to go out through here. And, I mean, maybe we need a bit of wood. I think we should just get some wood before we leave. I decided that we wouldn't take our supplies that we have in our storage facility. I don't think it was necessary, really. We'll try and go out towards the same sort of axes. This is one of these oak woodlands. I don't know what they call it. What is the name of this? Usually it has the name of. It's just called a forest. Yeah, just a standard forest. It's very nice, actually, very lush, isn't it? I didn't realise it was here. And is this? Okay. So we've come towards the other edge of this big jungle. I'm guessing it's the same jungle. I guess we could pick ourselves up some. There's cocoa beans. Yeah, let's go get those. I already have a few. Maybe we can cut down a few jungle trees and just get some saplings while we're here. It's useful, very useful. But yeah, let's get these bad boys. God, this thing cuts quick, doesn't it? Maybe we. breaking. Oh, it's the sound of the... Trying to get a cut. All you really need is one sapling, just that whenever you do want to use, jungle wood, you'd have to go all the way out. Oh, we've got 5 blimey, I didn't realise we were actually getting them. It's odd. But yeah, it's much easier to explore with all these. I remember on one of my saves, for the absolute life of me and my friend, technically yes, Martin again, another big shout out to that lad. We just for the life of us couldn't find a jungle. Couldn't find an ice peaks, I believe. And it was just a real pain. So to find a jungle and to have such an abundance of these cocoa beans, that's why I needed them. I'm just trying to think why I needed them. I set up we did this thing where we kind of set up a shop each. Or like the idea was that on the save we'd have a bunch of shops and stuff, and we'd have to buy and sell from each other, create a little kind of in-game economy. Didn't get too far, I have to admit, but that was the idea at least. And I thought, what would be good is if I set up like a wool store. So I got a bunch of sheep. So we'll leave that there. I can't be asked to go and get that. Let's go around. Let's get these coconuts. I think that should probably be enough. I see more. I really want to collect them just because of the save. Yeah, so I got a bunch of sheep, and I was desperately trying to find. Oh, look at ocelots. I was desperately trying to find all of the different colours that you can get, and the only way to dye wool brown, as you probably well know, is with cocoa beans, and I didn't have any because I couldn't find one of these bloody biomes. So yeah, that was that really. Never did get that brown. We ended up resetting the server before I actually completed that. Ooh, a coral reef. There we go. Making some strides, aren't we? Yeah, aquafinity. I just realised. So maybe we should go sailing. Take the coordinates down for this. I think. Where are we? -200, 600. I remember that for when we actually want to go and harvest that. I see what looks to be like a spruce forest over there. Is it becoming night time? I do not want to get caught out in the open at night time, to be honest, especially not in a jungle. It's like the worst place to be. So many canopies to create shade and darkness. Let's get out of here. Okay, let's put the bed there. Got some cocoa beans, happy about that. Okay. Now obviously we will respawn here, so I guess that'd be... Although we do need to keep breaking the bed, so perhaps not. What was that? What's that thing? Oh, some foxes. Wow, I've not seen these yet. God, they're fast, aren't they? Hello, chaps. They look so weird, don't they? Their lies. Look very sneaky. Don't worry, I'm not here to disturb you. Yeah, it's a nice spruce forest here. We're all good for spruces, though. Yeah, see, there you go. We're running low on hunger already. Oh, actually, these only revive 3. I thought they revived like 5. Maybe I'm thinking of steak or something. No, bread's 2.5, isn't it? It's not quite as bad. Lovely. So we found, how do we call this? Like a tundra, maybe. Oh, some sweet berry bushes. We'll take those. I'm not sure how you... Oh, you get 2, so I guess that's how you do it. You let them grow, do you? Can you place these on the ground? Yes, they'll grow. Oh, brilliant. So I've broken them. That was short-lived. We'll try and find some later, I suppose. That's how you multiply them then. At least we know. I'm going to start killing some animals just so that I have a food source. I should have brought the one that has not flame, but whatever you call it. Is it flame? Can you put flame on this? isn't it? I think it's just freezing over because now we've loaded the chunks, isn't it? Okay, I should have brought some coal with me as well, so I think we'll have to go grab some there, but it's too far away for my liking. Can't be bothered to go get that. This is nice though, I like this area. Not sure if what do they call them? Villages actually spawn in this sort of biome. I do apologise if I sound a bit different again. I have been quite congested for the past probably a little bit ill for a good 3 or 4 days now. I'm feeling okay. Just a bit. I should have brought my wolves with me, shouldn't I? Still haven't named them. If anyone wants to name those wolves, do let me know. Give me any name you want, your own name you like, name of your dog maybe or something. Otherwise, I might name them, but I really don't mind or care about the name. God, this is quite a big. Is it tundra? Is that what they call it? Snowy tundra, yeah. Very barren, isn't it? I think you can find. Can you find igloos in the tundra? Some moles and rabbits. I found one igloo before. And you don't really get. Actually, I think in an igloo, like in the basement of the igloo or something, there's a jail that usually has a sort of zombified villager. I don't know what you call it, but one that you can, if you give a golden apple. Oh, I should have brought my golden apple. If you give them a golden apple, it revives them, and then you can use that villager as a standard villager. But blimey, look. Oh, speak of the devil, that looks like an igloo. I think we found ourselves our first structure. Where are we? 500, 1,000 roughly. Or about more like 600, 1,000. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I don't think let's take a picture of this, I think. Gotta take the photo up. Oh, there's a bed. I'm gonna take that. I could have sworn. Yes, I knew it. And underneath, there's like a villager. I'm fairly certain of that. And I think that is there a zombie and a villager? And you have to be careful if you let it out or something? Yes, I knew it. I'm glad I said that. And there's a golden apple. Yay. Oh my god, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Cool. What's that? Weakness. Very good. I'm going to take the stand as well. I think we need to use... Yeah. I haven't got space. Get rid of the oak sapling. Don't need that. Bring stand. Cactus. Weakness. Two potions of... Splash potions of weakness. So, hello chap. Hello my good friend. And I'm fairly certain that if I give you... You're probably going to kill... You're going to kill me in the comments if I'm wrong about this. Okay, so it sounds like you need to use a splash potion of weakness, which I didn't realise. First. Oh my god, it worked. Brilliant. Healu, is he? Are you getting better? No. I don't know what you're for. Do I need to hit you with another one? I'm going to do it. What is this thing? I think I hurt myself with it, didn't I? It's worked, finally. It took about 5 minutes. I thought it would be instant, but I looked it up and it says that the more iron bars, the more beds around, the quicker the process. So I did all that, and then we have a second villager. I don't know if we're meant to be able to trade with them. I really don't know how it works. I think these ones do trade, but I'm fairly certain that I can use these to eventually breed up the villagers that I need. So let's drop my tool. Let's go upstairs. Let's take the coordinates were 600, 1015 roughly. So we'll remember that. It will be a real pain getting them back, but I guess we'll try and do that together. Maybe you guys can help me out with the logistics of that and how maybe I can go about making that a bit easier for myself. So yeah, please in the comment section if you know the best way, maybe, I guess, to transport villagers. No point messing around with those guys. Let's make sure that we're going out in the same direction roughly. So we'll leave that igloo behind. That was a good find, I think. So we would need to transport the villagers 600, roughly about 1500 blocks. Yeah, about 1000 blocks kind of diagonally. So that's a pain. It's a real pain. I don't know how to do it. I think the best way is to do it with, from my knowledge, I've never done it, but I think especially overground is to use rails. So you set out like sort of 50 rails in a line. You sort of shove them into a mine cart and just kind of push them along the track. And obviously I have that many rails because we found that mine shaft quite early on in the save. We didn't explore it hugely, but we got a good 50 rails, and obviously we have quite a bit of iron. So I suppose if we get about 100 rails, you could put 100 down, send it off down it. Blimey, that's a big ravine, isn't it? That was a bit silly. I don't know why we did that. Ooh. Oh my god. How lucky is that? No way. I looked down there and I thought, I swear I saw cobblestone. And at first I was like, well, cobblestone, whatever. I didn't even think about it. And I thought, well, hang on, that's not normal. You don't just get cobblestone. Oh, it's a skeleton spawner. No way. No way. Oh, wow. Let's put the bed down so we respawn here. Oh, wow. We are... That is so lucky. That's the best one. That's the best spawner to get. It's so far away. But, bloody hell, I mean... That is still good. I'm not really sure how we're going to be able to utilise... I guess we can make our way down here sort of like... at night time and kind of... This is silly. Let's... I mean, there is water there, but we don't want to keep falling down, do we? Let's... This is turning into a great exploration already, isn't it? So I need a bunch of these. Just so that we have some material that we can make a little land bridge and not be afraid of being shot off the edge into the ravine. Let's get all this. That's so useful. That's the best one. Definitely the best one, I'd say. Let's get rid of those. So let's put a little... Where is it? Let's... I don't want any risk here. Got any more? We do have loads of cobblestone as well. Brilliant. Okay. Okay, 0 risk. There we go. So now let's try and navigate this a little bit. Ooh. Maybe we can try and kill them up. Oh my, hello. Where'd you come from? How do we miss him there? Actually, we've got such good armor, we could probably just take these on, can't we? There's no real fear here, is there? desert, I think. What are the coordinates for this? I'm going to take all the coordinates down because I'm going to start forgetting it. Okay, so that's sorted out. I'll just leave all this loot here for now, I think. I'm not sure what I would be able to use it for. I probably should have brought a saddle with me now I'm thinking about it. That's really stupid. Because then if I found horses, I could have just tamed one. And this diamond horse armor would have been brilliant. That being said, we didn't, so I'm going to leave this here. I've taken down all the coordinates. That's pointless, really, isn't it? Yeah, that being said, we haven't got any of that stuff, so it's really kind of pointless. I think, though, what we'll do is we'll continue our exploration. Make sure we go in the right direction. Yeah, we'll continue the exploration, and we know where that is now. Don't we? It's a polar bear. I don't want to get too close to him. I don't know if they're actually naturally aggressive or if they hit them. I know that they are going to kill you if you get involved, though. But yeah, I know where these things are. I know where the villagers are in that igloo. I know where the skeleton spawner is. I can't do anything with it right now. I don't have space in my inventory to take all the good loot, and I also wouldn't want to lose it if. I mean, there really only is 2 golden apples, which aren't that brilliant, are they? Diamond horse sounds pretty good, but we're pretty stacked ourselves, so I think there's no point really taking it anyway. If we'd have a saddle, so we'll leave it there. We'll come back to it when we're officially finished with our exploration. And I think we want to finish our exploration maybe with finding a village. Although I feel like we're going too far out now. Do you know what I mean? Maybe we should kind of go slightly more in a circle around our area, because I wouldn't want to find a village that's like 2,000 blocks away, because that's just almost not useful. Do you know what I mean? Like, it'd be more useful to I mean, sure, it's good if you find one, but if it's so far away that you could barely utilise it, then what was the point in the first place? Because it's not really that you find amazing loot there. It's really the villages that are the main thing. We're cracking through these chickens, aren't we? So I know we're being a bit slaughtery, but just want to make sure that we've got lots of food. But I think we've actually been quite successful with our first exploration video. I'll do one more, or maybe I'll do as many as it takes to find a village. Jungle Temple would also be good. Ooh, is he coming after us? I think he is. Let's get away. Yeah, I think I got too close to his cup there, didn't I? Make sure that we're not going completely back. No, this is okay. Yeah, this is alright. We'll go kind of along this direction for a while. And we'll just kind of loop our way around back home, I think. This tundra is absolutely massive. But yeah, I think this is probably enough. We've been quite successful. Found an igloo, got some villagers, and found the skeleton spawner, which is brilliant. I mean, that's just unbelievably useful, especially when we have an elytra eventually. 1,000 blocks will be basically right next to us, won't it? So that's great. That's really good. It's great. It's an endless supply of bones, and a great XP farm if you know how to build it properly. So with the sun setting, I think I will love you and leave you guys. Put my bed down so it's safe, and I'll see you in the next episode when I wake up from sleep, technically. So, thanks very much, guys. Hope you have a lovely rest of your day or evening. Bye-bye. Hello, guys. This is the ASMR Medic. I hope you're well. It's Christmas Day today for the 22nd episode of this series. Hope you're having a lovely day, nice and relaxing with your family and such, and hopefully you're watching this very late at night, if at all. Christmas is obviously all about family and such, so I hope you're having a lovely day, and this is a lovely little present that we've got. We've put some of our stuff in here. I've taken off my all of my armour just to show you this one thing. Through the inspiration of the ASMR technician, I have changed my skin to that of a medical student. Or a doctor, I suppose. The skin is called medical student, so I thought that's appropriate for the ASMR medic. It's got the little red cross on it, just like my logo. So there we go. I think it looks quite nice. But let's be practical, shall we? Not quite so. We've still got our little face mask on, I suppose, and our gloves. So that'll do. And let's take these. Yeah, fairly certain that we don't need these, so let's get rid of them. Get rid of that as well. Snowball, nope, don't think so. Got a bit of coal here. I actually don't know where we got that from. Oh, we got it from that thing, didn't we? From the spawner. Okay, so we were trying to run in a vague circle, weren't we? So it was going down on that axis. That's still going up. So yeah, let's kind of go around this way then. I think that's kind of the way we were going, wasn't it? I apologise. This is odd, isn't it? It's pretty cool. It's very satisfying. Like the ASMR technician's I think it was episode 4 or something, where he was constantly breaking the ice. That was very, very satisfying. I'm glad some of you have gone over to watch his videos. They're very good, actually. Let's have a little look down here, see if we can find any good nice little gubbins. No, that's not the purpose. This is our continuing the explorations that we started in episode 21. If you didn't see that episode, we found a skeleton spawner. Oh, look, some snow foxes. They go so quickly, don't they? Very sweet. Yeah, we found a skeleton spawner, but not before we found an igloo, which I later found out you actually only have 50% chance of having a sort of downstairs part to it, a basement or a dungeon, whatever, where you find the you'll find a villager and they call like a poisoned villager or like a corrupted villager, something like that. Oh, was that us? Have we been here? I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember. It all looks the same, doesn't it? We're sort of making our way back, but in a kind of a circle, so that we can potentially, find a village. I really would like to find a village, especially one relatively close to where we were. We do obviously have 2 villagers now that I guess we can use to do breeding with, villager breeding. I don't know much about it. Really have no idea how to set that up. I know it's going to be a real pain to get those villagers back to the base. Either way, let me know if you would like to see me do that. I know it will be necessary at some point. I would quite like to go to Nether soon. We were talking about that. Oh, what's this? It's a village. Have we found a village? And an igloo. What is this? Oh, wow. Is it like a village in like a snowy biome? What? I have never seen this before. Oh, this is so cool. Got a golem as well. Oh, wow. Honestly, I didn't know that they look like this. Oh, this is so cool. Right, we have to try and get all of the villagers. He does wheat. Oh, that is brilliant, because obviously we have so much wheat, so we can obviously utilise him. They're all sort of like in little igloos. Is that a cat? Oh, brilliant. Oh, that's really useful, because then we can obviously use that for oh, hello. Why did I say that like it was amazing? It's really not that good. It's like when you see these. Oh, cool. Oh, a leather tunic, brilliant. Anything in here? No. Well, thankfully it is quite. Oh, another cat. The cats are really useful for. What the hell is that? No idea. Useful for creeper. For building like creeper I don't even want to call it. I suppose like a what's another one? A creeper spawner, but I don't know. I can't remember what you call them. Which is amazing for obviously you need a sort of creeper spawner thing. A cartography table. It's pretty cool. Bit of paper. Very useful if you have an elytra, obviously. Compost bin. Oop, my bad. What are you? Are you a cartographer? You look like you're a Fletcher. So gravel for flint and arrows and stuff like that. Another guy down here, whatever you are. Of course, because they have new jobs and stuff. This is the farm we saw before, a novice one. I really need to look up how it works because I genuinely have no idea how you level them up or how you change their jobs and things like that. There, smoker, interesting. Little kid. So I've managed to trap this one. I think we should put like a big thing here. Some lights on it to kind of indicate there's one there. Just trying to trap them so that when I do come back here, I can find them a bit easier. If we looked in here, obviously you took all the bread. We have this farmer here who will be useful. This is always a real pain in the butt to do. Yeah, this is why I'm trying to do it off camera, because it's a little bit frustrating to watch, actually. I'm just going to steal all these. There's all that stripped wood. We've got spruce and... Oh, you can do stripped wood as well now. Didn't realise that. Oh, you were in there. That'd have been good. Could have trapped you in there if I was paying attention. I'm not really sure. I think if you ring that bell, you call a raid. I think that's how it works. Not too sure. I'm sure there are more. So we've trapped 2 already. I think we've checked pretty much all the houses. Didn't go through very methodically, which is maybe not the best idea. There's a cow up there. I remember looking in the cow one. Oh, this iron golem is pretty good. Maybe we can use him, steal him. I'm not really sure how we do that. Ooh, hello chap. Who are you? A butcher. Raw rabbit we need. Rabbit stew. It's not particularly easy. Trying. Nope, I don't need to do that. You're a very annoying person, aren't you? Okay, I'll come back once I've kind of got on with this, I think. Okay, so I think there's one there. There's one there. These little towers, I've built them just to notify where they are. So when we do come back, we can go straight to them. There's one there as well, so we've got 3. And we have one trapped in one of these houses. Maybe I should put another pillar up just to indicate where that was, because I've actually forgotten already. Let alone in, 17 months when I eventually do come back. I think we need to offer... Oh no. No. I know I'm using a lot of wood doing this, but I need to find a way of indicating to myself that I do love these feather fall boots. They're so useful. So you're in there. I don't actually know what you are though. What are you? You're the cartographer. Empty map. That's pretty good, isn't it? And we have loads of, or at least we will have lots and lots of. How much are you gonna take these beds? I think we will have lots of paper from all of the well. Why not? Free beds, always useful. What is this stuff? Packed ice and blue ice. Oh wow, that's good. It's useful stuff. I'll take it all. How that is just so satisfying. I'm fairly certain that it's very good for like quick travel and stuff. This ice. I don't know if it's blue ice or packed ice. I think blue ice is the best one. Oh, this is the. You can hear him opening and closing the door. Must be quite infuriating. Cool, so we've got 5. I think that's all of them. I think it is. Got 48. Oh, there's more as well here. May as well get it while we're here, eh? I hope I'm not sort of ruining anything by taking this all down. I think this is the packed ice. I think the packed ice is slightly more difficult to... Oh no, that's blue ice. The blue ice is the... Oh, there's more over there. Let's go grab that. Well, this has been very, very good explorations, isn't it? I'm very tempted to ring that to see what happens. I don't think it works quite how I think it is, where it's like you just ring it and suddenly a bunch of pillagers turn up or something. Not so sure. Right, what's in there? Let's take all this bread. May as well. Free bread. And a potato. Nah, you're alright, you can keep potatoes. Silk touch was I was thinking about not bringing the silk touch one as well, but this is exactly why we have. Just for these opportunities. Okay. I don't think there's anything else we can do there. Well, other than taking down the coordinates. Okay, so let's get going on our adventure again. Oh my gosh, there's one more. I didn't realise. A meat guy. Let's try and trap you. Let's wait for you to stop moving. There we go. I'm getting good at that now. We have six villagers. No, are they called librarian? Oh, I just said I got good at it as well, didn't I? Such an idiot. No, crap. Alright, give me a second to sort this out. This took me about a good 10 minutes, and that, trust me, that's a long time to be chasing after a villager for, but we've got him. So that's 10. 10. Where did I get that number from? That's 6. Got 1 there, 2. I think there's 1 more over there. 1 there. 1 there. And there's 1 that's stuck in a hut somewhere. So let's continue on our way. And I think 6 is enough anyway. If there's 1 or 2 more running around, I'm sure we can leave them to it. I think this is the way we want to be going. No, it isn't. That's the way we want to be going. In this general direction. We want to go start going kind of diagonally at some point. We want to be going more on the x-axis, don't we? Like that. Oh no, that's not more on the x-axis. This is okay. We'll go this way. That's perfect. And then we'll slightly. Actually, no. This is probably the right line. And eventually, we'll just stumble upon our base. I think we're about 100, or like 100 minus 100. But we know kind of a good couple of hundred square area of what our area looks like. So when we get within sort of eye shot of it, we should be able to make our own way there without directions. No, I'm not gonna risk it for a chocolate biscuit. So yeah, Merry Christmas, guys. I really do hope you've had a nice day so far. it's been fun. I've actually really enjoyed doing this series so far. It's been super relaxing. And it's really taken off quite a bit. Obviously I've done the odd medical video here, and that's really, I mean, I'm called the ASMR medic, and that's what I kind of see myself as my main content, even though by quite some margin now most of my videos have been gaming, specifically Minecraft, and it kind of makes me think, should I be doing more medical things? But I love making videos, and sometimes it is quite hard to, not necessarily, let's make sure I'm going the right way. Maybe, what if we go, oof, that's weird. What a weird structure. Get out of there. Maybe we should get a boat. Or maybe we just go this way a little bit. I think we're that way. I think we might be across the way there. Maybe it would be a good idea to... Okay, I'll make a boat. Do we have enough wood for it? I think we have exactly the right amount, actually. Probably could throw away one of these beds, not really necessary, is it? I think a boat's like that, isn't it? That's a bowl. So we do need a little bit more wood. We'll have a spruce boat, will we? No, yeah, like I was saying, I would love to have most of my stuff as medical stuff. That's what I'm, mostly interested in. It's what I'm very, very passionate about and all that. But I like making videos kind of in my downtime, and it is quite hard to constantly make medical content. I'm going to aim to try and do at least one every week or so. Maybe the average maybe it's like one every 2 weeks or something, which may not sound like very much considering. I think that's us there, isn't it? Yeah, I knew it. We're just across the ocean here, weren't we? So we actually ended up going all the way around, didn't we? We went quite far. We went out that way and came back from the, I guess the sort of south side, I suppose. Actually, I'm not really orientated very well. Does it tell you which way you're facing? Oh, we're facing west. That's west. So we came from. Okay, so north, south, east, and west. Well, that's out the east over there. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Just about. We need to replant all these things, don't we? I think some chickens have gone into the AFK farm. That must be what that noise is. Get off there, you idiot. Leave it open for him. Yeah, so that was a good little exploration, wasn't it? Very, very fruitful. Found a village. Found a skeleton spawner. Found an igloo. Although I think the village is actually closer to us and probably easier because some of the distance will be on boat. Which will be easier, I think. That will be easier. Yeah, if you guys have any suggestions of how we can kind of go about doing that, getting those villages back to us, and maybe where we can put them and how we can set that up, do let me know. But yeah, I'm going to have a little think now about what we can do for the rest of the episode. Maybe something a bit more buildy. So what I thought we would do for the rest of this episode is actually a bit of preliminary work to a project that I was thinking about starting, and maybe we can work on it here and there, but just something for us to do for the rest of this episode. Could always do a bit more exploring if you guys want. The only reason I came back so soon, I thought this would take up the entire of this episode, is I think we found enough for now. Actually, is there any... there's some sugarcane in here. Let's just line this all up here. Yeah, I can always go out and do some more. I just, I thought that, yeah, we've got enough that we could probably work on might go sort out that skeleton spawner at some point. So let's throw all these guys. Still trying to repopulate, as you know. Actually, where should we put these beds? Need to put this blue ice somewhere. Maybe we'll pop the blue ice in. Gosh, I don't know. Let's give it its own item frame for now. Maybe we'll put it here. Yeah, let's do that. The blue ice can go there. Not that we're going to have that much, I think. Well, not for now anyway. Packed ice can go there. We need to sort out these things like bamboo. Obviously, we've picked up. Maybe we should go plant that so we can get some more. Yeah, go on. I want to just do a few things that are going to help us over, the rest of the series, really. So let's go plant this bamboo somewhere a little bit out of the way, so we don't have to see this huge forest kind of getting in the way, I suppose. But yeah, I wanted to organise all of those books that we have, and I like the idea of organising the books into like a library. So you have these chests that are full of all of the enchanted books that you have, and it's all organised in a way that you can go in there and you say, I want an efficiency 4, or I want a smite book, so I can go in there, I can find the smite section in the library. So it'll be, not necessarily has to be a massive library, but one that can at least contain a lot of things, and then the decoration can be the walls. Just obviously there's lots and lots of chests that are full with the actual books, but you can have bookcases that obviously make it look more like a legitimate library, just as an aesthetic thing. And I did this and I got quite far with it. I never actually completed the library though in my first ever video on this channel, where I did the world tour, more of like an area tour that I had a series with the ASMR technician. Yeah, I had this sort of like double-sided library, sort of like these two, the design for the storage area that I have at the moment. It's like that kind of circular size, a bit bigger, sort of like a 9-block radius. I actually didn't want to break that one. It's very difficult to take that thing down. But just clearing a bit of areas to put this bamboo up, if you're wondering. Yeah, so it could kind of be. I'm thinking about doing the same sort of design to it, so I thought it was a good design. I never actually got to finish it. I might do it slightly differently because it was quite difficult to actually sort out in the end. But I'll run through it properly when we start the design. If you guys have a design for a library, do let me know, because this is just the way that I did the library before, and I just thought it'd be cool to give it a go. Let's start planting these bamboo. We've only got 7 to be fair. They don't need to be. They grow up in a line, don't they? So we can just go like this or something, and then we can come back when they've grown a bit and pick them up. Pick up some of these saplings actually. So let's clear this out of the way while we chat. But yeah, essentially, I wanted to have lots and lots of bookcases before I even get going. So I want to go get some sand and maybe use this lake here and do lots of lines of sand so that I can plant all this sugarcane that I need. I know it's quite, well, I say quite, but relatively easy. Let's sort this out. Make that look real. Quite actually grew through it, didn't it? I quite like that actually. There we go. Let's get that. Yeah, it's quite cool. I like that. We'll keep it like that. But yeah, so we're gonna need a lot. We're gonna need a lot of wood. Not wood. We're gonna need a lot. We've got loads of leather ready for binding the books. We're gonna need a lot of sugarcane for the pages. I've put the cactus down because I don't know if it grows up, but I just thought it'd be good for when we actually do get when we do want wool. There's chickens in here. What are the chances? No, I don't think that those are long lost chickens, unfortunately. I feel like we will stumble upon them eventually. Where's all our wheat? Is it in there? There it is. What should we... The egg. We don't need the egg, do we? Let's breed up these cows because we have a lot of meat. How many were there? How many stacks of leather were there in the end? Got about, just over 2.5. So let's get all these bred up. We'll come back and do a bit more relaxing slaughtering. ASMR slaughtering. Send you to sleep to the soothing sound of cows being murdered. How lovely is that? We should be able to get a few more done here. Fell into the pen, brilliant. I think that would do. We can get out of this bloody place. There we go. Let's kill you. Sorry. You think... Gosh. Let's put your stuff in here. There we go. Brilliant. I'm also going to plant these jungle saplings just so that we have more of an abundance of the jungle saplings when we do eventually need jungle wood for whatever reason. Plant these here. I think they can grow in any biome, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue, I don't think. I think they need to be in a jungle biome, do they? Okay, so I'm going to go find a place where we can get lots of... Oh, actually, here's some sand. But I don't want to dig it out of our area. That's the only thing. No, I don't know. Little pig island. Did we actually ever go look at that boat? I don't think we did we? Oh, I actually need to get rid of all this stuff as well. Okay, well, I'll just be 2 seconds. Okay, so we're making our way over to this shipwreck, and I do think we actually had a look at this a while back. I'm just going to cut out all of this sand. This is what we've come for, because we do want to use it to... I promise we will sort out this area. I'm absolutely just decimated of sand and make it look horrible. We will come back at some point, especially if we're over in this area. How satisfying is that noise though? Hey, super satisfying. Lovely. How many have we got already? Ooh, already a stack and a half. We'll be here for a couple of seconds and we'll be full. We'll use the dirt as well. Why not? It's just like a little section of a ship. No, not really. Not anything we're going to find anything useful in, is it? I don't think so. Oh, I see. It's kind of like a capsized ship. Very cool. Very cool. But yeah, let's get this cut out. I'm actually getting... It's like we're excavating the ship, isn't it, a little bit? We'll take the dirt as well. It'll be good for the for our supplies. The sand is definitely what we're here for, though. That must be a whole bunch already. We absolutely burn through this shovel, aren't we? I think the sooner the better to get that skeleton spawner sorted out. Because that really will be useful, because we can then start putting mending on everything and not even have to worry about that anymore. Oh, bit of clay. Is that the only bit of clay? Oh, there's a bit. I think there's fortune on this as well. Fortune 3. Oh, lovely. So I do want to start building here and there with some clay. Quite fun. And by that I mean, I think you can make concrete with it, which is obviously useful to know how to, or to at least try and build with. actually mean I want to use some red brick, which I've never used before in any build. So that could be quite cool, I think. Yeah, it would be quite cool to use that. How much we got? Oh my gosh! Wow, almost got half an inventory of sand. To be honest, we've probably already got enough. But while we're here, we may as well fill up as much of our storage as we can. We won't do multiple trips of this. This will be good enough for now, I expect. I'm also not going to put the manual. I'm calling it manual because it's not really a proper, what you would consider a Minecraft farm. I'm not going to put the manual sugarcane farm where I said it would eventually, sort of like 5 minutes ago. I'm going to put it a bit further out of the way because it's not really particularly aesthetically pleasing, is it? And I'm not really sure the sort of farming world that I associate with this area we're building. I don't really associate them with sugarcane farming. It's a bit exotic for these chaps, whoever did live here. So, I'm not really sure what lore I'm building, but I've got a kind of image in my mind, and I don't really think that they would do sugarcane farming. So, God, I must have so much dirt as well. Let's get rid of that wheat seed. I want that. Get out of it. Go on. Oh, it's a turtle. Hello. I have no idea how we work with those guys. I'm just gonna leave them there for now. I want to find some more higher level sand so we can just start carving it out of the landscape without completely destroying the landscape. I guess we could go one further down, like below sea level, but it's gonna be weird, isn't it? We could go there. I didn't actually realise that if you press shift, that's too slow. If you press shift on the water, it sort of drops you down. Ooh, got a ravine here. Interesting. Let's completely decimate this island. Give me all of your sand. I could do this for absolutely hours. It's so satisfying. So I actually just fell into this ravine. I was planning on not actually showing it. I was planning on not stopping recording, and I thought, no, it's too much. It's not relaxing, so I'm going to edit that out. But yeah, I did fall into the ravine, almost fell directly into the lava, which was great. But we did survive. Thankfully, it's not a particularly deep ravine. I'm going to leave that iron. Let's use the dirt to get out of it, shall we? Perhaps we got. That's probably enough, isn't it? Yeah, I think we can go back now. Not quite out yet. We're over there, aren't we? I mean, we could just cut the rest of this, kind of mount it out, couldn't we? Go on, I mean, while we're here, we may as well get a full inventory. Stop being lazy. There we go, we're full, aren't we? Yep. Lovely. Okay, that was very successful and a lot easier than I thought it would be. Usually when you're going out to find a certain resource, even if it is just sort of sand, you only find little patches of sand and it takes you ages and all the rest of it, so got that done pretty sharpish. Those are nice little fishies, aren't they? Not sure what type of fish it was. Try to see if our jungle trees have I think that big tree there, there's one of those big spruce trees by our there's our farm. It's cool seeing it in the distance, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna maybe set up this sugarcane farm. I'm thinking in this little pond that we have by the cow shed. That's what I'm thinking. I think that could be the most out of the way, and it's not going to look particularly. I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's try and work this out together. I can obviously set this up, and if you guys think you've got a better place to put it, then let me know, and maybe I can obviously move over. It's not very difficult to manage. I was thinking about putting it here. I'm going to put it here for now. So it's going to be like this. This is kind of what I see as the most effective way of doing a manual farm. These sort of strips where you can just run along them. You can make AFK sugarcane farms. I'm obviously not I don't have the technical prowess to do that without a tutorial. So, and I mean, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just look up the tutorial and we can work through it together. That could be quite fun. Let me know if you'd want to see that. I'm sure you would want to see it, but whether that's particularly important to you or whether... I mean, I don't really think we'll need that much paper. It requires making a big sort of AFK farm that'll take probably like 3 or 4 episodes. I don't even think it's not even particularly tricky redstone really. So, but yeah, let's get all this done. I'm gonna go to sleep quickly. Okay, so we should probably have to get this finished off. I mean, we'll just do as much as we think will probably be necessary. Although, will this actually be within range to grow? Well, let's test it out. I don't know how close we have to be to this thing for the... I think I'm fairly certain you need to have the chunks loaded for things like wheat and whatever to grow, just for anything really to occur. In a chunk, the chunk has to be loaded. So, I feel like it probably will have to be... I think this is close enough. I don't know, is it like the same as mob spawning where over... I think it's like under 30 blocks away, they can't spawn, so mobs can't spawn, but over 132 or something, they can't spawn either because like the chunks aren't loaded or something. I mean, I'm sure I'm explaining this really badly and it's kind of misinformed or whatever. That looks terrible. So yeah, we'll plant all the sugarcane down here and just see if it does grow, because maybe this is a bit too out of the way. But I mean, those trees, no, they don't. The trees don't grow, do they? Because there's still a couple of sections that obviously aren't loaded when we're at the AFK fishing farm, which is, I mean, only there compared to there. Although I'm starting to think that might be because I have the rendering down to like 2 blocks, two chunks when I'm doing the AFK fishing overnight. So that could be the reason. I might try that tonight. So when I set up my AFK fish farm tonight, I will I'll set it to like 16 chunks or something, or whatever it says. What is it? I'll do like as many chunks as possible. It's really only the frame rate that I actually need to decrease when I'm doing AFK fishing. Otherwise it sort of just puts too much pressure on my computer, sort of like never turning off. This might be enough actually. I guess we could do the whole thing. Yeah, so let's maybe give that a go tonight, and I'll kind of report back to see if that actually does work, if it does allow things a bit further away to spawn. Maybe it's easier just for us to do it from this direction like that. Let's keep it together a little bit. So yeah, I feel like this is going to be quite a boring episode. Well, it definitely is, because it's not exactly quite as exploration-y as it was in the first one, episode 21 yesterday. But you know, we're just doing a few kind of, I guess, chores, really. Got to get all this done if we want to get all the bookcases for a library. We need lots of paper. I'll tell you one thing that I did want to do actually. Oh no. Well, we'll leave it like that, it's fine. No, I was thinking about setting up. I mean, I don't want to completely copy all the things that I did on my own personal server, last year or whenever it was. Because I was thinking about setting up a sheep farm where you get all the different colour wool. But it's not. It's hardly that important, is it? I'm not really sure how often I'm going to need pink or brown wool or whatever. But it's nice to know that you've got that kind of resource available to you if you ever want to do something creative with wool or something. Because one thing that I did want to do for Christmas, you might think it's a bit lame, but I wanted to do some like sort of Christmassy designs on this world. We'll leave it like that for now. So like the big spruce trees that we had, I kind of like the idea of giving them all sort of like Christmassy decorations, so maybe using like red and green wool and stuff, just like the chests have. But I didn't have any wool, and I really, obviously we're in the middle of doing explorations and stuff, so I thought it would take too long, and by the time we've got it done, it's probably Christmas has passed. So I guess we can still do that, because you do have obviously the Advent days after Christmas. If you guys want me to do that, do a bit of Christmassy, get a bit of Christmassy vibes going on, let me know. Hardly that important though, is it? But yeah, I do want you to let me know, definitely, if you want more explorations, because I feel like maybe we didn't do enough. I wouldn't want you to feel shortchanged, as if like, oh, is that all the exploration we're going to do? I kind of went out there in a quite a strong functional sense, which was, we're going out here to find a village, we're going out to find, a jungle temple, which obviously we didn't find, but we did find an igloo, we found villagers, and we found a skeleton spawner, which I have to admit I wasn't even really thinking about when I went out exploring, because really I only think about that if I'm doing sort of underground kind of excavation stuff, like, okay, I'm mining, but I'm also looking for spawners, so you turn the volume up high so you can hear any sort of bone rattling and stuff, or zombie noises, which I've not even gotten close to doing, and now I really don't see the point in doing it at all. It's great that we found that. Honestly, the skeleton spawner is probably one of the most powerful XP farms that you can get if you do it correctly, and the loot that you get from it is just brilliant. The bones makes life so much easier on so many different levels. So for example, if you want to have an AFK wheat farm or any farm really, having that there we go, we actually ended up doing all of it. I'm not sure we have that much sugar cane. It looks quite cool then, doesn't it? That's cool. Let's go get our sugarcane. Yeah, you can kind of make this machine, this redstone contraption, really simple thing that you just fill with bone meal and a button, I think, and the seeds that you want to plant, and it'll just click, and it gathers like a stack of wheat or whatever in about, it's like one or two per second. It's really quick, and you can make it even quicker than that, I think. And you can set a couple of them up, and they just create this sort of endless source. Let's actually get all of this. Yeah, we can plant all of these down. We'll remove it from the outside of our base as well. I just don't really like the look of sugarcane on the outside of this base. I don't think it really fits particularly well. So it'd be good to get rid of all this and transfer it all over to our new sugarcane farm. I think I want to go to the Nether pretty soon. I think that's kind of important. Usually you get to the Nether within sort of like a day of real time playing Minecraft. And, it's been about a month that we have started this, and I haven't really even thought about the Nether until sort of last episode, maybe the episode before that. I don't even think we have enough obsidian. Let's get all this as well. Is that all of it? I think it is. Other than that bit there. Let's go plant all this. Okay, so we just slept and the cactus has grown, which is good. So we can start getting I think we need this for lime green wool, so that's always good to have. Just pop that down there. We'll move those eventually as well, because those don't fit particularly nicely to the aesthetic. I don't think it's... the jungle has started to grow. Let's get this thing down. Separate the leaves from this as well. Those can start coming down. We'll get the saplings from that. I think we're being quite... I like to think we're being quite productive, actually. Maybe not being productive with particularly important things, but you know, we're getting somewhere for sure. And then, you know, when these grow up, you can just run along them and just break them all down. Very easy, very quick, very, very useful. So a stack has got us this far. We have about 5 stacks or 4.5. So yeah, we're not going to get anywhere near through the entire lines that we have, but after a couple of harvests, we probably should have all of this sorted out. I just missed that one there. I need to fill that in on the way back. There we go. That's good. No, that doesn't go there. Always manage to miss about one, don't we? Yeah, so someone actually requested that I do a medical video. I can't remember who it was. And I hear you, definitely. Oh, hang on. We didn't even realise you didn't need sand. I'm so stupid. I think it looks better with sand actually though, so I'm glad we've kept it like that. Ah, that's why I thought you needed sand. Because I was thinking, whenever people build those AFK sugarcane farms, they always use sand. So I thought, oh, you need to plant it on sand like cactus. It needs to be on sand to grow. But I think it's just utilising the gravity mechanics. It doesn't actually need to be on it. It just utilises the gravity of sand in the game. Yeah, look, we've almost used all of our sugarcane, so let's get all this down. There we go. God, look how many lines we have. Plenty. We're gonna have sugarcane for days. How many is each line? Sort of like 20. Well, these ones are particularly long, aren't they? So. Yeah, what was I talking about? Oh, that was at the medical videos. Yeah, so I think if you've got this far in this video, you'll find out what we're going to do. There we go, all done. I'm planning on doing a respiratory video at some point. I think it'll probably be towards the back end of this week, Friday, Saturday or Sunday of this week. So like the 28th, 29th of December. And I'm going to try and stick to one medical video at least a week. I think that's important, given the name of this channel. And I think, maybe I'm just being a bit lazy with these Minecraft videos. I love playing Minecraft and I love the response that I'm getting, but I respect the fact that probably quite a lot of you do like the medical videos. And I think I am keeping up to roughly one a week at the moment. I think maybe it'd be nice if we try and pick that up a little bit and remember that, at least try and remember that we are the ASMR medic after all. But I am loving playing this Minecraft save at the moment. It's a great project. Really, really enjoying it. So yeah, I hope that you enjoyed today's video. We got quite a lot of useful stuff done. Give me your suggestions about what to do next. If I don't hear too much, I might either go to the Nether or I will start on the library. And then episode 25 will be a world tour to anyone that needs to catch up. So I hope you've had a lovely Christmas and I'll see you again in the next one. Bye guys. Hello guys, this is the ASMR Medic. I hope you're well. We're going into the 23rd episode today. I've been, as you can see, just finishing up some AFK fishing overnight, and to be honest, a lot of the day as well. Obviously it's Christmas Day yesterday, so to anyone who didn't see yesterday's video that I put online, Merry Christmas for yesterday, and hope you had a lovely day. Just going to stack ourselves back up, get all our tools. Can rearrange these in a second, I suppose. Get that there, get the bread in. I'm going to put this back. And I wanted to start off by doing a little bit of, actually we've got all this stuff here as well. Maybe we will reorganise this, put these into our chests and such. What did I just take out there? Some stone. Whatever, leave that there. Get all these things out. Got some jungle logs as well, which is nice from our little expeditions. Need the arrows. But we got to level 79, which is nice. I don't think I'm going to utilise those levels just yet. Hopefully we don't die. But we've got a number of lovely books. I've removed a number of the ones that I think are not very useful, ones that are mainly bow enchantments and things. I still need to look up all the new bow enchantments, because there's things like quick draw, or whatever it's called, quick charge, I think, actually, multi-shot, that sort of thing. So we obviously need to sort that out. Right, so there we go. Just to remind myself, I don't think we've got anything of use in here. One day we will reorganise these. May as well take the leather out, I suppose. The bones. We've got a number of books, because that's what I was saying. Yes, we were grinded off all of the slightly less useful enchantments. It looks like these chickens that we've put down this time to repopulate the island are much keener to jump off the island and make it to the mainland, because they've all come down here. Not sure what that's all about. Maybe we'll have to put some fences up to try and keep them in. Can't have a chicken island without chickens, I suppose. Put this bed here, by the way, just temporarily. Yeah, look, they really are taking over a much larger area. They're much braver, these ones. Just to update you, obviously we've got a number of diamonds. I thought we had more, actually. We obviously used them on our tools. So we're nicely decked out here. We obviously will need to enchant some of these, the rest of them. Maybe I'll use the rest of those diamonds to make some more armour, actually. But let's just put our stuff away. And those chickens did actually remind me that we have 2 more names to do. So we'll get some name tags. We have to sort this out. This isn't very nice of them to keep on putting down and picking up a block of sand or dirt every time we go into our AFK fishing farm. So let's get a name on these tags. I think one is Lucky Bone. Fairly certain I can put that down without thinking too much about it. Not Lucky Bone, Lucky Bone. And the other one, what is it? Let's have a quick look. And while we're looking on my phone, I can think of a couple of ideas, because I usually do keep a small list of ideas on here. Jimmy. Of course, because I remember him saying that it's spelt slightly differently to how we might think Jimmy is spelt. So we've got Lucky Bone and Jimmy. So we're just picking up a few more eggs, so that we don't have to come back one or two more times before we get all the necessary chickens we need. We need to find a room with hello Dinnerbone, Tingles and Zach in there. So that's 3. I feel like they all have 3 at least now, which is a bit of a shame, because I'm certainly not going to be able to make a new floor just yet. I guess we could do that today, but it's a bit boring and samey, isn't it? So That's 2 in here. Okay, so how about we... And this is a nice corner room, Fran and Jeffrey. So perhaps we will... We'll put our new chickens all in here. Got this projectile protection chainmail leggings from a... there we go. From a zombie outside that was in the water. Wasn't dying to... there we go. Ooh, Lucky Bone there, and Jimmy and Lucky Bone. Welcome to the... I'm gonna say the island, but that's not quite right. Welcome to the hotel, I suppose. Welcome to the coop. The coop. Lovely. Okay, let's move on, shall we? I actually really do quite like this bridge here. Glad we put this in. And look, maybe what we'll do is we will... We don't have a number of strong suggestions, or not necessarily strong as in good suggestions, but there's a number of people who just say, kind of just do whatever you want, sort of thing. Obviously, I do want other people's suggestions, so I have a number of things I could get on with. I want to go and plant the rest of those. I want to kind of keep this in a vague pattern, like how quickly it grows. Typical, I suppose, of bamboo. I guess actually it would be easy if we just pack them in like this. Could make it slightly difficult to navigate though, which is the issue. Let's do it in small bundles. So we do one like that. We'll do another one over here. So we'll go like 5 by 5 or something. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it like that. Sort of 25 in each one. Let's be honest, I think once we've done that, we probably should be enough. I haven't slept in ages. I haven't slept in absolutely days and days and days in game. Simply because of... Oh dearie. Simply because I've been doing a lot of AFK fishing. So obviously you don't sleep. So when I came out sort of yesterday... I moved the bed. Okay, well, I have to sort this out. I'll be back with you in a second and I'll tell you the very boring story. So yeah, I didn't sleep for days and days and days, obviously, and then I just came out to just check what was going on around the area. And suddenly started losing loads and loads of health. Didn't have my headphones on. Couldn't see what was going on really because I had it on such low settings. Don't even really know why I came out of the AFK fishing farm. I was just bored, I suppose. Around sort of, I don't know, I'd say 9 PM yesterday while I was waiting for some dinner or something, and then yeah, I realised I was being attacked by phantoms, which I just completely forgot even existed in the game. So that was a bit of a surprise. Okay, so we've planted all those. Those will obviously very quickly grow, and then I think we'll just keep expanding that small kind of bamboo farm, I suppose we'll call it. I want to go chop down these jungle trees, which have hopefully grown by now. I expect they probably have. And obviously, yeah, there we go. Our sweet berry bushes have grown. I can see our sugarcane has certainly grown. I was concerned that it might not grow actually. Oh yes, look at these. So, what should we do? We haven't brought any nice things with us. Let's just take some of this dirt, I suppose. Oh God, I was forgetting just how. Actually, we might level all this out. Yeah, let's level this bit out. Get rid of the trees that are on it. Oh no, there's a big tree on it. We won't level it out. We'll level it out just enough that I don't have to cut down this big annoying tree. And of course that is purely for aesthetic reasons. It's not because I'm lazy. No. Not at all. There we go, we'll do that. It's on a nice little... yes, totally intentional. The big oak tree is on a nice kind of... wow, that's a big one, wasn't it? Another kind of arch, isn't it? That's quite nice, actually. I guess we could cut out and just put one more stem down for it, couldn't we? I'm too lazy. I could do with these birch leaves, though, actually, thinking about it. be missing dark oak. I don't think that's it though. I think there's a couple more. We just want to get onto this canopy slightly. We can start cutting down. Do this for all of them. Actually, let's do that as well. We can cut down just from here. Hopefully that'll be easier to reach. I'm not really sure how many we'll get from this, to be honest. How many saplings, I mean, obviously. Well, not obviously. It's not that obvious, is it? Is that it? No, we've got one more here. We can cut that down a little bit as well. I think that should be enough. Although I could have come down like that, couldn't I, actually? Which that should reach. There we go, look how well organised that was. No time wasted there at all. A seasoned Minecraft professional. You are lucky to be witnessing the dirt there. That's a bit annoying. That's the only problem with having such a powerful shovel. This is the efficiency 5 one, isn't it? Yeah, it's just it breaks so quickly. It's actually quite difficult to control it. A nice problem to have, I suppose, but yeah, they are slowly breaking, aren't they? We've only got one birch sapling. Let's plant that down. Give it a bit of space so that we don't have the problem of having to cut all the leaves down manually. Not getting any jungle saplings just yet. Speak the devil. And we will put that down over here. We'll give them some space as well. But now I can show you the idea I was having. Not exactly rocket science, but this is what I was envisaging. I'm just going to sprint along them and just take out. I mean, it's just so easy, and obviously not easier than an automated. That really is posh. Automated farm. I'll tell you what, that definitely does the job, and we'll certainly we'll have stacks and stacks when this is done. And I think we'll go plant the rest of these, and that'll be our sugarcane area completed. We're certainly not going to need another one of these, to be honest, unless you guys are particularly interested in seeing automation of like everything. Then I probably won't look up how to make an auto or an AFK sugarcane farm. It's just probably not really worth it. But we'll do this. Obviously, this is all in preparation for the library that I will probably eventually build. That's really down to whether or not that you guys want to see it, or if you guys have any better ideas, then I'll just put the library onto the back burner. Need to find a nice area to start it though. That's what I'm going to do for now. I'm going to get on with it. And then you guys can just kind of let me know your thoughts on the idea as we go. Maybe I just start it, and then you guys can be like, "Oh, I'd like you to add this to the library. I'd like you to add this. This might be a good idea. It'd look better if you do this, that, and the other." So I'll get all the kind of basic structural design from the beginning. Obviously, it's my save. And I guess you're watching it to see kind of how I'll build these things. Probably mainly for the ASMR, but generally speaking, I don't need to wait for you guys to tell me, or I want the building to be like this with these kind of beams and blah, 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 blah. Like I don't think that you guys are that interested in it. I don't think that's how YouTube Minecraft series go usually. Let's plant all these down actually. But yeah, so. These trees are a bit annoying, aren't they? See, I'm going to get on with it. I think it's quite a nice idea. I feel like someone actually did suggest a library at one point. But yeah, I want to have all of like the annoying things that I know that I'll need for it, i.e. loads and loads of books for the bookcases that I want to use for purely aesthetic reasons, obviously. Won't serve any functional purpose. But yeah, I want all of those, or at least the majority of the books, bookcases, done and dusted. I also had another idea for the library, something that you guys can maybe get involved with, and it's not an original idea, it's an idea that I stole from Wells Knight, which is one of my favourite normal, as in non-ASMR Minecraft channels, and he built a library in one of his worlds. Kingdoms is a series, and Kingdoms 2. Really recommend it if you like the sort of stuff that I'm doing, but not ASMR. He's all about aesthetics and stuff, and he's only very slightly, like, he knows no redstone or anything. It's, as I said, purely aesthetic and such. So he built a library, and then he would add actual books, not bookcases, books with a quill and whatever, or a pen, whatever they're called. And he would use it as a kind of diary for his commenters, the people that are involved in his channel's community, I suppose. So you guys who comment regularly, or those who kind of comment every 4 or 5 videos, you can ask me to kind of enter something in the diary, and I'll kind of update and show how you kind of add you into the lore of the area. You guys might think of a name for something, and a name for the area or the island or the series or this, that, and the other, and I'll obviously implement it, and then we can put it down in a book to show that in the records, the historical records of this save, commenter X or this person, that person came up. Do we only get one sapling from all of those trees? That is so unlucky. We had a good 3 or 4 trees there, didn't we? But yeah, we'll do that, so it kind of shows the genuine influence you guys have had over the save, and then when if ever get to a point where we download the save, and you guys have access to it, you have to go to the library and see really the lore of the area, that sort of stuff. I think that could be quite cool, actually. Ooh, we've actually got one more here, so let's quickly grab this. Maybe we'll cut down all the leaves ourselves, try and maximise. I really don't know if having fortune on whatever, whether it's a sword or whatever you're cutting these leaves with, whether that actually gives you a chance of, there we go, there's one, a higher chance of getting a sapling or not. Be interesting to know. There we go. If you guys have any idea about that, let's just, oh dearie, silly boy. Not quite, we just went away. It's kind of frustrating. Little spider there. But yeah, how do we only get 1 sapling from 3 trees, but we got 2 from this one? So just, there we go. We really did get. Oh no, we got 3. We did get 3. That's so ridiculous, isn't it? 4 even. 4 saplings from that one. Unless I've just mistaken where I cut the trees down in the first place. I'm fairly certain they were here. Unless they really did despawn quicker than I thought. Well, whatever. We'll live, won't we? It's a bit annoying to try and sort that out eventually. Let's put one on there. Put one here. No, we can't do that. Let's put one there then. Let's put one in the corner there. And there. That's it. Let's get this thing down as well. Because I really do want a supply of, or at least the ability to grow certain trees. Whatever I want. I don't want to be going, okay, I need birch, so I have to go find a birch forest and cut down a bunch and start a new birch forest sort of thing. That would be a real pain. So not necessarily sort of endless amounts of certain resources, but at least an amount that means that I'm not sort of at the whim of my own ideas, if you know what I mean. Because that really does get annoying. 3 saplings, that's quite nice. This really isn't about the resources then, I suppose. It really is just, oh my god, What's that all about? What came over you, you silly boy? It's a real shame. And that does actually remind me, seeing from the other side, that we need to cut down these sweetberry bushes. If we use an axe, do I get nothing? Oh, that's a rose bush to begin with. I'll just oh, that is a rose bush. I thought it was like a sweetberry bush that had grown too tall. We definitely had a sweetberry bush that we planted somewhere, didn't we? Unless if you plant it and you don't attend to it, it turns into a rose bush. I really don't know. I'm fairly certain we had a sweetberry bush. God, if someone saw me do that, I'm just thinking, dude, that's not a it's not a sweetberry bush, my guy. It's a bit embarrassing. So let's separate these leaves here. So yeah, I hope this isn't actually too boring. This really is kind of the sort of stuff that I'll do. I say day in, day out, it's not quite true. Should we try and fill this in? Would that be nice to not have this as a pool? I think it'd be quite nice to have this as we won't do it now, Maybe we'll get rid of these things there and we'll fill this in with a bit of dirt. I might make it look a little bit nicer. Something like that, wasn't it? There we go. We've got another jungle sapling there. Pop that there. Any saplings falling down from this thing? I'm starting to get the feeling that you actually have to punch the jungle leaves to get the saplings. Whatever. Let's go finish off these sugar cane. We've only got a few more rows, if at all, really. Yeah, we've got about 5 rows to go. There we go. We've got way more than we need. We might just turn this all into paper straight away, to be honest. And I may even go over and kill a bunch of these cows and get all their leather. I think we've got just about 2 stacks at the moment of leather. That's including the amount that we've got from AFK fishing. AFK fishing, and from obviously just the cow pen or the cow shed, whatever you want to call it. There we go, all done and dusted, lovely. You can see what's out here. Is that pig still on that island? Oh no, he's not. I liked coming over here and seeing that pig. I'm just gonna. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he is there. Sorry. Let's move all these things like that. That can go there actually, and this one can go there. So we could go get rid of this cow. I don't know how you got out of your pen. No, I do know how you got out of the pen. I let you out. Every time I go in and out of that pen to breed them, I do tend to lose a couple of them. We'll let these grow, and when we come back at some point, we'll sort them out. I also wanted to get a sheep farm, a similar thing to this, another one of these sheds. I could literally just replicate this shed design over. I had to do something a bit different though. Yeah, look, these are getting really oh, there's some chickens in there. Let's leave that like that. I just realised they can kind of move between the pens themselves, can't they? Can they actually get out? Because I guess they could walk across there and then here. That would do, I think. How much do we reckon we've got? there's not quite as many cows as there was in the last mass slaughtering. Just under a stack. Yeah, it's not too much, is it? Let's get these. Let's get these done. Need a bit of food actually as well. In terms of going to the Nether, which I suggested I was quite interested in, I'm not sure I am that interested in it. I'll probably do that on my own at some point, I'm thinking. That's not just due to the sort of lack of response I got from you guys. I think the lack of response is probably due to the fact that it's not very relaxing. It's like, well, I've not really got much of an opinion on it, and I don't really blame you, to be honest. I didn't use a looting sword. Come on, I've got to start being smarter than that. I think it's raining outside, actually. If you're hearing those, that sort of tapping noise outside, that's the rain. Where did I lose levels? I just realised I've lost a bunch of levels. I got particles turned off or something. Why is that? Yeah, that's why I wasn't seeing any levels. Yeah, it's nice hearing the rain, but it's Boxing Day, obviously. I'm playing this quite early in the morning. And as nice as the rain is, it's a bit of a shame because I'm due to go and watch the football in the afternoon at 3 o'clock, so hopefully the rain does die down by then. It does certainly sound like it's coming down. I'm actually staying at my cousin's family's home over Christmas. They're away, they actually don't live in England, so kind of house sitting their nice big house for them. Yeah, it's been a lovely Christmas actually. Hope you guys have had a nice Christmas as well. But to be honest, guys, with the lovely sound of the rain in the background, I think this has probably been long enough of a video for episode 23. A bit of a non-episode, quite similar to the last one as well. Although we did find that lovely. No, what am I talking about? The last episode wasn't a non-episode. We found that amazing kind of winter wonderland looking thing, didn't we? Wow, they've all grown up really quickly. Could just go over and say goodbye while we cut those down in quite a satisfying manner. Let's go like that. Yeah, we found that that kind of snow village, didn't we? The tundra village, which was brilliant. Let me know if you are interested in seeing me get all the villagers out of there or try to set that up. To be honest, I don't really know how to do it. I think I might have to ask the ASMR technician. He knows a lot about villager breeders and stuff. I mean, we had a server, I suppose that's what you call it, or a save maybe, multiplayer save, when we initially started playing Minecraft on console, PS4 we were playing it on. And he managed to set up a villager trading post, I suppose, or trading centre on there. It took absolutely bloody ages, and I always thought, come on, like we're always changing save and stuff, so sinking that much time to that sort of thing. There's a skeleton there. Might want to try and light this area up. I'm actually going to just go kill him. Which reminds me we could actually at some point go and do that. Skeleton spawner. Turn that into a about to call it an AFK, but no, it's just a skeleton spawner farm or whatever you want to say. But yeah, there's a number of things that we can do. I thought I'd use this episode to kind of go over some ideas I was having, i.e. the library, and also gauge your interest in that as well as other things. Just realised we've not been picking these up. Let's give it a spider eye, give it that. But yeah, I want to gauge your interest on some of the ideas that I propose in terms of like the library, and also touching on the idea of going and getting those villagers, or going into the Nether, or the skeleton spawner. Yeah, loads of things that we could potentially do. Lots and lots and lots of things, lots of cool stuff. And if you do just want to see me build and just kind of enjoy myself on Minecraft, then let me know as well, because I'll happily do that. I love implementing your ideas, so keep them coming. Anyway, guys, I'm going to finish this up. I might go get a few more resources. But I hope you have a lovely Boxing Day if you're watching it on Boxing Day. A lovely rest of your Christmas holidays. Thanks very much for watching, guys. Bye. Hello guys, this is the ASMR Medic. I hope you're well. It's the 24th episode. We're going to do a little bit more building in this one. I want to get the at least the base structure to our library set out. Really looking forward to getting into that. I've not actually even edited video 23 at the time of recording this one, episode 24. So any of your suggestions or ideas that are proposed in that one, I'm afraid won't be put into effect in this video. I'm just trying to get a bit ahead of the game over the Christmas period. Got a bit of work to do, university work. So yeah, I apologise for that. If you feel like your ideas being kind of ignored, it's not. You know that if you comment on my videos, I get back to you almost immediately. At the moment, I really do enjoy chatting with you guys. So just a small caveat, just to make sure you don't think I'm looking at your idea and going, "Ooh, that's a terrible idea. No thanks." I never do that. I want to get the books out. I wanted to start making these bookcases. That's enough, I think. I'll organise these things on my own at some point. Probably this evening. Got my coffee with me. Lovely, strong coffee. Now we need to starting to get over my cold as well, which is nice. Got a bit of a scratchy throat, but I think it actually gives a nice kind of sound quality to the video. Ironically, you have to stop and start here and there for a bit of a cough, but that won't be any of your concern, thankfully. These things aren't growing at all. I'm not sure why. Maybe they needed a good period of time if they're 2x2. Hurrah! That was such an unfunny joke. Why? As I was saying that, I was like, why am I saying this? This is not funny. I apologise for myself, guys. So yeah, what am I doing? Not really thinking properly. I need to convert all of these sugarcane into paper. So what we'll do, we'll get all of our leather out of here. 5 leather. There we go. My God, that scared me for a second. I was thinking, how could I be so far off, and what have I used it for? So get the leather out of there. Should have got the leather out when we were down here as well. But we've got a few things in our inventory, like jungle wood and birch, and a few saplings. I think, no, we planted them all. That we need to store away. But let's get our leather out of here. We'll leave all the rest in there for now. Yeah, I don't think there's actually a couple of leather here and there. Maybe we'll take those out just because it's good to use them. Oh, what's that one? Nothing great. Yeah, I did AFK fishing for a good 16 hours yesterday, and again, 1 mending book. I really think that they've nerfed the amount of mending books you get from AFK fishing, because I've done probably cumulatively about 60 or 70 hours worth of AFK fishing overnight here and there, and got 3 mending books. It just seems, I swear I used to get at least one every night before. So let's chuck these jungle logs in. Got a stack in a bit already. Birch logs I think I was putting in here. Not sure what that is there. Like that. I'm going to get rid of these eggs. And then we need to turn these into paper. The stack. Oh wow, you get 3 as well, so you're going to have absolutely loads. Let's actually organise this a little bit better. We'll put the egg in there because I'm lazy. We've got loads of leather, haven't we? I think it's 1 per book actually as well, so that's quite nice. Some raw chicken there. There's wheat that I need to return back to the cow shed at some point. Let's get rid of this dirt and this sand, and generally just reorganise slightly. Go on, let's do these then. We'll put our leather here. We've got quite a lot of them, we actually. 4.5 stacks. Again, I was about to say stocks. 4.5 stocks. Absurdly posh. I'm not really sure why I'm talking like that. The more relaxed I get, the kind of more inclined I am to try and sound posh. I'm not really sure why. I don't know if maybe this is my defence to try and act like I'm not posh. There we go. Let's go like that. That works out quite nicely. Wow, we had exactly divisible by 9. We'll pop that there as well. Now to make books. They should have like a search function. It's a bit annoying that you can't have to kind of click your way through. I think it's only one piece of leather per book, which is nice. There it is. Yeah, so it's one like that. So we'll just get a stack, another stack, another stack. Well, not quite. So we have 3, and we need some wood. You're probably thinking, oh god, like such a waste of leather, but actually we're probably gonna need more wood than this, aren't we? I think a bookcase is like this. Thankfully it's more wood intensive than, yeah it is. Alright, so we'll probably get a stack roughly, won't we? Actually it looks like we're going to be limited by our wood more than anything. I think you can use any wood. But we have a whole stack of logs here as well. Need to go do some more oak logging, didn't we, at some point? That's one place. In there you go. So we get 43 more. I think we should have enough logs. Yeah, definitely. 1, 2, 3, and then we need 1, 2, 3 more. 43. So we have just over a stack. We've got plenty more leather. I'm just going to stick this back in here. There we go. Got a little bit of gunpowder as well, which is quite nice. These books, where should we pop those? Made a nether or brewing area. Maybe we've got all our ice in there. Fairly sitting there here somewhere. There we go. What should we do? Where should we put them? Like here, I suppose. So these sort of like weird ones that I don't know where to put them usually. Books in there. We're going to need a fair few stacks of these bookshelves, but you know we'll get there eventually. Pop a book there. Like that, and we'll put these back there. If you're wondering sort of what the organisation idea is here, is that I've got oak, and then under oak, which is I see as the kind of general wood, I've got everything kind of randomly made of wood. So composter, item frame, chest, white bed, blue bed, or just beds in general. Just while I haven't quite got it all perfectly sorted out. Thanks, mate. Want to get off me? Trying to sleep here. But yeah, so we've got those down. That just gives us a nice little base of. Okay, so we've got a stack and a bit. I'm not sure what the algorithm is. See, he was attacking me before I even attacked him. What's that all about? It's not dark. Maybe they've got a bit of a lag period. I don't know. Let's kill these skeletons. Don't want these jumping out on me. That's bad, miss. I think we can ignore the loot, can't we? We've got plenty of skeletons in that spawner. Alrighty then, so where would we put a library? Now I'm trying to think about what it would feel like when we're walking around the area. I don't want them all to be kind of in a line. I want it to sort of weave and bend around each other. Now we're going to have a big area here. I'd quite like is to have maybe a house or something. I don't want a big library right next to the hotel. Let's actually go get. I guess we're gonna again probably make it predominantly out of oak and spruce. We definitely are, because that's sort of, what's the word for it? Sort of the design of the area. Actually, I'm just gonna take these oak saplings. I'm gonna go do some farming. Take these out. I tell you what, we do need. We need to get the Ender Dragon done at some point so that I can go and get like an elytra and get an elytra, as well as, actually let's get those logs. Sorry, not an elytra. That's not the issue. I'm talking about not ender chests either. What are they called? Shulker boxes. That's it. So that when I do these sort of, you start a project, you can go, okay, well, I'll get my spruce shulker box or my oak shulker box. Obviously, that would be ideal right now. But yeah, I think shulker boxes are probably more useful when you've got good farms set up already and AFK bits and bobs here and there, so that you don't, you actually have the ability to fill the shulker boxes. Otherwise, the point is slightly defeated. Just had to pause the recording there because my dogs are barking downstairs, sort of incessantly. I was wondering why my parents weren't doing something to stop them barking. And then I hear the alarm go off downstairs, and I thought, okay, well, obviously I'll have to pause the recording. I was like, actually, well, it's not that loud, so I didn't stop immediately. And then me on the third floor, the alarm goes off up here. I'm thinking, bloody hell, is that really necessary? But there we go. I did mention in the last video that I'm actually staying at my cousin's house, cousin's family's house. So I guess my auntie and uncle's house. Really, they've got an absolutely massive house. They're really well off, actually. So when I say third floor, don't think that I've got a 3-floor house, because I don't. Look at this, is so satisfying, isn't it? Did you hear that noise? It's just brilliant. I'm gonna stay quiet for a second so you can hear this. And we've got one more as well. Probably going to regret picking that up right now, because probably going to have to go back and drop those off. We've got so much of them. Look how quickly it grows. I love how they've obviously added in that aspect of bamboo. Like, jeez. I'm not really sure how you make scaffolding from bamboo, but I'm sure that's going to be very useful for building this. Actually, yeah, let's try and utilise that. Let's try and utilise the new bamboo and scaffolding mechanics for our sort of library build, I suppose. I was going to say for the preliminary build, but no, it's useful for the entire build, really, isn't it? Because it gives you a way of... why are my levels changing? I keep seeing this. I don't know what I've been doing to get experience. Did I kill some more? Oh yeah, the spider. Maybe that leveled us up. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Not that I'm complaining, of course. The more levels, the better. I don't really like walking around with 74 levels. It's like I'm always scared that dying is even more. It compounds the misery even more, doesn't it? So we've got just over a stack and a half of oak logs. I'm actually just going to stick with that just for now. We will obviously need several magnitudes more than that. That's not true, not magnitudes more, but we will certainly need more than that for the entire build. But I'm just going to get the basic structure down today, or in this video at least. So I'm going to put all this bamboo back. I need to find a place where we can put it. It's more of a structural block, really, isn't it? So maybe we put it near here. Let's pop them in this one here. I just want to see how you can build it. I might actually take some with me. Stick. Why is it a double stick? Oh, I see. You can make sticks out of bamboo. That's pretty interesting. Here we go. Scaffolding. Oh, you need string. Well, that makes it slightly more irritating to use. We've got loads of string, so maybe we will give it a go. I think we've got a fair amount from the AFK fish farm as well. It's kind of like this, isn't it? Oh yeah, that is a bit disappointing. So we'll get 47 times by 6. Okay, that's absolutely load, isn't it? I'm sure we're not going to be able to. We're not going to need more than that. 4.5 stacks. Yeah, fairly certain that's enough. Okay, let's put the rest of the bamboo back. I think we are going to need all of this like that. I don't think we need all the scaffolding either, so let's just put like that. We'll just put in a little bit just for good measure. Have we got another one of those item frames? We do, lovely. And let's put a scaffolding block in there. Cool. That'll be very useful. Oh, that's sort of like our building area. I think it's good to be between the stone blocks and the wooden blocks, because obviously those are mainly for. I need to get a bed as well. Need to bring that over with us. Be back in a second. Alrighty, so we need to find an area. So just make a quick crafting table. Although we have those things over there, let's go grab them from there. They don't need to be there anyway. I don't think they add much to the area. Anything interesting in them? Just eggs. And, oh my god, lots and lots of dirt. It's quite useful. Maybe we will pick that up. Might be a bit annoying to transport. Okay, so we need to. Let's have a quick drink of coffee. It's delicious. Wow, that's really nice. I don't know why I'm sounding surprised because I've had the coffee that I'm from the machine here before. It is good, but that is a really, really nice cup of coffee. I'm very, very much a bit of a coffee addict. Yeah, I do love my coffee. Anyway, I digress. I'm thinking that this area that is completely overrun by chickens would actually be a lovely area for the library. It's just in eye shot, well not just, but it's certainly an eye shot of the hotel. But obviously it's separated by this body of water and it's got a nice little bridge over to it. I think with a nice little path built in, maybe we'll give it a bit of space. We could put a few smaller house structures in a way. Need to clear out these chickens. That would be a real disaster. We can actually have it kind of perched upon here. We can have one of these. I'm thinking about doing a similar design to the one that I put on my old server with the ASMR technician. He's also a Minecraft YouTuber. I know I've mentioned him a number of times, but if this is your first one, please do go check him out. He's great. Got a great series going on. I think it's on about episode 6 or 7 now. But yeah, we'll put one circle here, and it'll be perched right on the top, so we'll have to get some smooth stone to kind of build it up and around. One big circle here, and then another circle over there. And I'm thinking that it will be actually connected by a small courtyard rather than connected by a solid body. So we'll have one circle here, one big circle over there, and it can be sort of like 2 or 3 stories high. That could look really, 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 really cool. So yeah, let's get that sorted out. Well, at least let's get the structure down. Okay, so I've just had a bit of lunch actually. So I'm raring to go. Let's first of all clear up the area a little bit. Flatten this bit out, I think. Doesn't matter if it's a bit of rock because we'll just clear that all out anyway. What we'll do is actually get rid of all this stuff as well. And I'm just going to build the. Oh yeah, so I'm going to do 2 circles, 2 big circles. I think we'll make them nice and big, and we'll just kind of do it freehand. I'm not gonna look up a template. I vaguely know how to do circles. You know, that's how I did the underground storage facility. That's is that a 7 or 9 radius circle? So we'll do that. Let's start with the first one here. So let's just... I'm also going to get rid of some of these chickens. Sorry chaps, I know. I don't think it's a big deal getting rid of all these guys because, generally speaking, they're not really meant to be here. What is on this? Oh, is it the sweeping edge that's doing that kind of blue thing? We really should get looting on this. We have actually got a looting. We've got a looting. We've got several looting books from AFK fishing. Let's get rid of these. Okay, and let's get rid of this bit here. We'll use this. Actually, no, we'll use this one so we've got some stone. Well, only a small amount. Okay, and I want it really to be perched on it, so let's just we'll use dirt just to mark it. Dirt is a very, very good marker. So we'll put the centre of the circle sort of here, and even if it actually kind of overhangs and then the wood or stone kind of goes away to the bottom, I think that look really cool. We actually ran past this area in the very first episode when we were trying to find somewhere to build. So we'll do the centre of the circle, maybe if it kind of goes like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, or 1. Yeah, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, and we'll just do. Is that going to be too big? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 1 too far. Glad we checked. Ooh, might be a bit much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 10. Oh, let's recount that. This always takes a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That about right? Yeah. So this is going to be our first circle. I think that's probably big enough. We can always make another. We could always expand the library. Maybe taller the better. So quite nice and thin might be interesting. It's not much floor space though, is it? Maybe we should go out more. I'm just conscious about the amount of space underneath. Like if we're going to build it like that. Well, I mean it's going to be a project, isn't it? And then we want like a courtyard, don't we? So the gap should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe 11 gap. We can kind of do like a bridge, like a small courtyard. And then that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, no, it's not going to fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, it's not going to fit, is it? That's way too big. Maybe the courtyard doesn't need to be quite so large. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe that's enough. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Right up to the corner. And then that will kind of curve. Unless we had it this way. So one circle there and one circle there. No, because that's not going to fit that well. I quite like this, to be honest. It's that one, isn't it? Yeah. If you notice a stark contrast in my voice now from just 2 seconds ago, it's because I actually stopped playing for about 4 hours while I went to the football match between Doncaster Rovers and Peterborough United with some of my family. So yeah, I had to stop then, and it was a very loud match, a very active match. We won 3-0 away, amazing match, and so there was a lot of shouting and chanting involved. So hopefully this isn't a bad change to my voice, but I imagine it probably is. It is definitely a change though. Okay, anyway, let's move on. 1, 2, it's 11, right? I think, including this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Can I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Yep. And this one as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. I think that's pretty much all mapped out. Come on, it's basically night time. The number of early nights we get. Quite a contrast from real life, actually. But yeah, I think this is quite nice that we walk, and it would bend around as well, so it's not going to be, it'll be kind of like that, won't it? Or whatever. So it's not going to be. There's still a reasonable space. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 between this and the wall, so I think that's okay. I'm actually looking forward to building this with the new scaffolding blocks. I think you just kind of go, oh no. Well, that's satisfying, isn't it? Why did it? It's fun. We've lost many of them. I swear we had I could have sworn that was a whole stack there to begin with. We've lost 2. At least I think we have. Whatever. Okay, so we need to think of, this needs to be dug out just for now. Let's just move the bed for now as well. Ooh, wrong one. Just get out of the way just while we sort it out. Let's get rid of this beef. There we've got that ready. Okay, so let's have a think. So of course, actually, it will need to be 5 like that. Let's go like that. We'll just move it back and we can cut this tree out eventually. It's not that difficult to do. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, no, that's not very good. It's more like 2. It's more like 5, 2, 2, 1. Let's see how much of a curve that really gives you. I don't know. That looks okay. Let's do the whole thing and see how it goes. See, this is what scaffolding would be good for, wouldn't it? Let me just check, actually. Okay, so online they do it slightly differently, actually. and I think I'm just going to follow the online guide. They actually do a 7 wide base. They didn't then do 2, 1, 1, 1, 2, and obviously this is 7 as well. So, and that gives a much nicer curve. Yeah, let's do it like that then. I'm not gonna. I'll go rogue for as long as I trust myself. But I want this to look good. And I don't think I need to experiment too much. So that's 3. That's the center one, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. That's the center one. 1, 2, 3. Ah, yes, of course, yeah. So that comes out one more. That's 7, so 2. Yeah, there we go. Should we fill this in? Yeah, let's fill this bit in. I think we need some more dirt. Move. Why would you move towards the thing that hit you? Doesn't make any sense. Stupid. I was about to call it a duck. They're not ducks, are they? Stupid chicken. Wait, why am I calling them stupid? I love the chickens. We're a chicken-loving channel. This is a safe space for chickens. I do apologise. Although I suppose we don't really love the non-VIP chickens. I think that's the whole point of the VIPs. All these dirty non-VIP chickens. It's like being mudblood or something in Harry Potter. I hope you guys enjoyed the Harry Potter episode, the pilot. I know it might not be some people's cup of tea. I thought I'd try it out. Probably sometime before we continue with it. But it's worth a go, I think. Let's get some of this. Just while we continue to build. I might get rid of all of this, to be honest. Not sure what purpose it really serves. Nice to kind of make it all nice and level. Yeah, let's get rid of all of it. We can get rid of this tree as well. Actually, do we have a bingo? There we go. In there. Oof, we're gonna have stacks of dirt for days, aren't we? There you go, it's all nice and level now. Don't have space for that anyway. Let's get rid of these eggs, perhaps. Best use of our storage space. Okay, right, so that's 7. Let's remove this one for now. I don't really need that. What if I don't need that? 2, 1, 1, 1. It's quite an easy thing to remember, actually. Oh yeah, that works out. 3, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1. We're just following this thing now. Okay, that's blimey, that's big, isn't it? It's definitely bigger than my initial library design. Let's just, can we, and then we can, this is cool. Oh yeah, this is awesome. That's so much easier, isn't it? Oh, and you can shift to go down them. Right. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. Oh yeah, cool. Look at that. Yes, this is nice. And then there'll be one there as well, and it'll be connected by a small little courtyard. It won't even really be a courtyard, just be sort of like a doorway with a sort of overhang maybe, and a small rope bridge at the top. Yeah, I think that's gonna be cool. We'll make that stone, I think, will be best. So maybe the bottom should be stone. We're gonna need a lot of stone, aren't we? Which is the problem. I want it to be stone and wood. Maybe we can make the base out of. The base maybe should be stone. Maybe the first 3 should be stone. So maybe we'll put this in there and I'll go grab some. So actually we're probably going to need, let's take these blocks of coal out. We're going to need a good number of them. I think I could go underground and just use my silk touch pick. We'll take this out for now, but we're going to need loads and loads and loads of this. I think let's just make loads of it. That should probably be enough. Where are those beds? They're in here, weren't they? Put one of these down. Oh, that's the one that we moved just a second ago. So it's definitely night time. What did I say? Did it say it was too far away? I don't know. This is going to turn out to be quite a long episode, I think, because I want to get the idea for the main structural ideas for the first circle. We'll do the second. We'll just replicate the first one over. What's my class in there? I'm just going to pop loads of this in. So let me just put that there for a second. Pop that in there. This will obviously need to be automated at some point. Like that. I just want to make loads of this stuff, and we can come back when we're. Yeah, there we go. Can't actually get reason. Oh no, it's only 16. My maths is pretty bad. Like that. Yeah, I think that should probably be enough to I think you get something like 4 smelts to the coal or something like that. That's roughly the exchange rate you manage. What's going on with this one? I've got that song stuck in my head when it was in the car ride back. Yeah, stay all for me now. That one. Yeah, I don't know why I sang. I'm really bad at singing. I do apologise. It's also not particularly relaxing, I expect. We will, hopefully this actually will. Why did I turn these into blocks? How pointless was that? Yeah, hopefully this won't take too long. Let's do one more, and then the rest we can have as like normal. Do I actually have any coal in here? Oh yeah, I've got quite a bit. That's nice to know. That's why I like separating these different areas out, because then when you do go to them, what's in these? It's actually anything at all. I'm actually going to take these down. I'm not sure I like them being here. Actually, no, I do like them being there, because it looks like a bit of a campfire, doesn't it? Maybe we'll try and... There we go, that's a bit nicer-ish, I don't know. Put one more. I actually ended up putting more down. Anyway, so we want to get a bit more cobble. That should probably be enough cobble. We don't want to get dynamite or anything for now, it's just structural. We have enough spruce for sure. I've got tons of the stuff. Okay, I think this is probably alright. Hopefully we've got a bit of smooth stone here. Yeah, I mean these smelting pretty quickly, aren't they? Yeah. Well, let's just take however much we've got now. Oh, it actually does give you a little bit of XP. I only thought you got XP from things like iron, but I guess it's for anything that you smelt up. Not a great deal of XP, but enough to interest me, that's for sure. Yeah, God, this is so time consuming. It really needs to automate this. What's that? 3.5 stacks. That's good enough for now. Obviously 40 of that came from the sorry, I was thinking if I could connect those up. Came directly from our stash. It's interesting seeing that bamboo forest kind of slowly grow. Okay, so let's just get rid of these bit by bit. Got the bloody glass with me. Like this. I think we'll go cobble as well. What's nice is that, although it's actually quite obvious, the sort of plain dirt. Sorry, mate. You were in the way. In my defence. It kind of gives you a little marker, so long as it doesn't grow, the grass doesn't grow back too quickly. Sometimes I'm feeling like when I'm a bit croaky, that it actually sounds quite nice, but I feel like it might be really annoying for you guys. Because I quite like the voice of, what's his name? The French geezer. The French... Wakey Wakey, his name is the French Whisperer. Surprise, surprise. Should be an indication. And his voice is very, very deep. soothing. I think he's got one of the best voices for ASMR. I think, generally speaking, the French accent is a brilliant ASMR tone. Let's actually go around this one more. We've got enough, haven't we? So we'll just use it all up, and then we can sort of, if we want to mix in some cobblestone, I suppose we could probably do that later. That's not a now job, that's a later job, I think. This is purely structural. I think if you try to segment your building process into structural and then aesthetic, obviously doing some aesthetics along the way, kind of like the essential stuff, when they do vaguely go hand in hand, we're going to do, I think we have to do a single door, don't we then, because it's obviously odd. Which one's this? Yeah, let's use this one. Let's just pop a couple of torches around. We'll do the floor afterwards. I think we can do that last. Probably do wood and then add some, don't know, some kind of, some carpet. I like to have like some red carpets down or something. But obviously we'd need our sheep and wool. All kind of ready for that. Okay. Was this all a level up? I guess it could be interesting if it comes down a level, or this is maybe just one level higher, and this could be kind of like it joins up, and then there could be some sort of like little ledge or something, or whatever. We can deal with that later. We're obviously doing this one first. Okay, so let's have a little think. In terms of structure, how do we want to divide these rooms? Because before, what I had, I guess I could just start building up, couldn't I? Maybe we'll have to do one more layer of smooth stone. This was a lot bigger, like a lot bigger. It was like 11 space, and there was much more. This was the entrance way. You'd enter, and then you'd have 2 circles. Whereas now I'm thinking that the entrance will actually more likely be like here. And we can do sort of like a 3, like a big gap. Ooh, didn't need to do that. Yeah, I love these things, they're really good. They're so obvious that they're scaffolding, you don't really have to worry. And then maybe we can cut out like a 3 big gap like this. And we can just kind of secure the area. So that is quite obvious that this is a... Yeah, that's pretty cool. These can be sort of side entrances, I suppose. Or we could completely close them off maybe. Close the moss. I suppose you could still have an entrance here, couldn't you? Just less grand. Yeah, I think this is okay. So let's go round again. I'm just using this for now. I could potentially go do some of this offline. Depends how much of this you want to see. But yeah, my thoughts are that maybe the bottom floor of this thing, so this floor will be more, there will be like books. So this is my idea. So you walk in through either of the 2 main entrances, I would say, they're both like that. And this is going to be a big kind of foyer. And in the middle, maybe there's like quite a big grand circular staircase, or maybe it wraps around the outside. I don't know. I've not thought about that yet. And this is where you can meet. This is where you'll sit down, have a drink or something. So I've put some tables and chairs in here, maybe sort of maybe a little mini kitchen. And then on the next floor, and there'll be books on the outside, of course. So you could, I would put some like ladders so you can kind of climb up and grab books. but there'll be no enchanted books in chests on this one. Maybe this is where I leave like actual books with pens or quills or whatever it is in this game, that I could do the diary thing that I was talking about. Yeah, that's possible. Where did I put that bed? Oh no, it's with me, isn't it? That was in the other room. What's actually going to do is put it in here somewhere. And okay, yeah. So this is like a big open foyer, it's a big open circular floor. Then you go to the next level. Obviously, the walls are circular, but I want rows of bookcases, tight, small columns. So it'll be books on the outside, but then you'll have, if I could just use maybe some dirt to do this, it'd be sort of like this, if you know what I mean. Just bookcase after bookcase, and there'll be books along here. You know, I'm talking nice and tight, and then there'll maybe be, the chests will kind of be interspersed sort of randomly. Same here. In between all of these, maybe some wood or some sort of, maybe there'll be ladders up and down so you can kind of climb. Well, obviously I'll have to think about this. Maybe it'll be a trap chest or something to avoid this issue. But yeah, I think you get the picture. My kind of idea. So it'll be much tighter, much more kind of local library, Harry Potter style, castle library sort of thing. And obviously up there it's like, we have to be very quiet because we're all sitting down, and then maybe the floor above that can be quiet seating. This can be sort of like socialising. This, another big grand staircase in the centre with a couple of table and chairs, and yeah. So that's that. I think that's my general idea. Quite like that actually. Maybe I should make this also a grand entrance. Like there should be grand entrances from all sides. Obviously we can adjust that accordingly, however we want it really. These things are amazing. I love them. I'm already addicted to using them. This thing's gonna have to come out of the way, obviously. Let me know if I should be using my axe. This I know I've asked a couple of times, but it doesn't seem normal to be using it. So is this high? We'll have to go up one more, obviously, because that goes up one more with stone. You know, perhaps the entire first level should all be. So that's actually the floor there. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So I think that does work. I want to keep it really basic, just in case I do something structurally stupid. We're actually going to run out of smooth stone, aren't we? But I want to break up some of this with cobble though anyway. I won't do that now. That's strange, isn't it? I don't really know I don't really know how it works. I think you have to do from the bottom to do that. Alright, so we obviously need a bit more. I'll go grab that. So just looking on the approach, I've actually got so much smooth stone, by the way. There's still some left in there, so I think we're going to be fine for that now. Let's have a look then. Sort of on the approach, and then it'd be wood from there on. So maybe I could do beams sort of like this. Maybe I want the first floor to be higher because it's meant to be quite grand. Yeah, go on, let's do one more. And so that would be a 5 high ceiling, which I think is pretty high. I think that's high enough. It doesn't need to be. It is, after all, not meant to be a massively grand library, but it's meant to be. You know, it's meant to be pretty good. It's quite weird having this next to the sort of island, but you know, I think it's pretty cool. Maybe across the bridge. Maybe this could be like. It's right next to a very. That's the sort of poor village, and then across this bridge, and where this hotel is. This is where up the hill. That's when it starts to get pretty expensive. So I actually opened this up a bit as well. We can obviously fill that in again, but I thought it'd be quite interesting just to see what this looks like. And then presumably I would need to do the same here. And it kind of makes these bits look like the columns on which the library is standing. So it's more sort of like this open kind of Colosseum looking thing, which I'm not sure I particularly want. These big kind of open gateways. I'm not sure how easily that would be to protect either. We'll leave it out there for now. Okay, so lastly I think I want to just put in some beams. Not sure how far I'll get with this before I let you guys go. Let's stick the stone in this one. Just like so. I just want to make it a little bit of space. Maybe I can start to reorganise if I put everything in first. Yeah, okay, that's okay. Stick this all in there. Got one single grass block. I'm not sure how I got that. There's no. Maybe I did it by using this thing. The eggs can go there. All right. Hello. I planted some trees, by the way, if you're wondering where those came from. Not sure at what point they joined the scene. Yeah, I want it to be obviously one out like that. So let's see how we can get that. Although it might not look very good, given I didn't pick any up. Given it's circular. I don't know. Let's just see how it looks. Let's get a few more. Yeah, I'm not really sure how we're going to approach this actually. Maybe, well, let's just put it around like a kind of a border rather than some sort of beamage. Do you mean to put that there? Alright, let's get rid of these. And then I suppose we just do the same like that. Bit different when it comes to these though. I'm not really sure how we're gonna. I don't know. Isn't there a way that you can like make them entirely made of bark? I don't know. Let's just do it and see how it looks. Maybe it will only look good from certain angles, which I don't really want. Let's just check that out. I mean, it looks alright, doesn't it? Well, let's commit a little bit so we can see what it's going to look like. I mean, they're all going the same way, which is not maybe ideal. Maybe we need some of them to kind of go the other way. So, at what point though? So let's just leave like that for now. What am I doing here? Oh yeah. Wait. What's going on here? So I don't know why I find that. I'm getting confused by that. And let's do it over here as well. Really good to sleep and have a look at this, and I think we'll leave it here and decide whether I'll commit to this. I mean, thinking about it, obviously I can just not do this now. I could obviously do this at the end. I mean, it looks alright. I just don't want it to look like it's some sort of ring that's going around. How many have we got here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have actually an even number of gaps. Well, I suppose you could go like that, couldn't you? Technically speaking. And how would that look? I don't like that. You know what, let's just leave this here for now. We'll continue with the sort of floor structure and stuff, all that, all this kind of aesthetic beamage in later. I don't know, you let me know what you think about that as well, but I think we'll leave it there as we fall into the lake. I knew I was going to do that. I hope you've enjoyed this episode. I think it's going to be a long one. I've obviously not edited it yet. That would be literally physically impossible. So I'm not even sure why I said that. Strong ending to the video as always. I'm just going to do some of this while we chat. Yeah, give me your thoughts on the structure so far. If you like this kind of double circle connected by a little, 3x5 connecting bridge thing in the middle, that thing over there that I sort of touched on to begin with. Let me know if you want that to have walls to it, so an actual physical walled connection between these two circles. Let me know if you want to make them bigger. I can tear these entire things down, obviously. I'm not committed to anything at the moment. I'm just playing around with some of the resources that we have. But I like playing around with circles. I think it's just because I'm still testing them out, and how good I am at them. Really, I do not know why these things aren't growing. Why aren't they growing? It doesn't look very good at all. But there is a way that you can get like a full thing. I don't know how you do it though. Well, whatever. I'm gonna leave it there. Definitely, yeah. I think that's enough for today. The path will obviously come over like this, won't it? So yeah, I hope you enjoyed today's episode, and I will see you in the next one. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day and a nice relaxing evening. Bye bye.